will have my little side PC over here.
I'm gonna go drop mine.
I got 3.
And I am also going to need. There's one PDF I'm gonna have to open as well.
Oh,
Which
my
is
map
going
loaded.
to be sweet. How's everybody else doing on the map?
It's all loaded on mine.
Mine's already
yeah, it's
loaded.
loaded for me.
Okay, next. Get all these nice and preloaded into everybody's memory.
I require cookies.
Memories.
Cookies?
Yeah, I require cookies.
God damn it.
Memories. Because this isn't actually Cats the Musical, because that would be copyrighted.
Oh,
I still
Dude,
can't
I have
believe they
something.
made
Dude,
that
Nags,
movie.
I am holding in something that I just want to call you. Can you please allow this for one time?
damn.
I feel like I
our
should
heroes
be
be
worried
spared.
about.
We do not know
Listening.
Schecter.
Every time your voice goes fish, I'm like, bro, Fish School Musical is talking.
Fair.
Hello, Swamp Witch. Thank you for the
I
sub.
like
Holy
that.
shit, 3 months already.
That's all I wanted to say. I
damn.
need to let it out. I need to get it out of my system.
No,
I'm
that's
sorry.
fair. Insult me again. See what happens.
Say, whilst we're waiting for maps to load or anything, I'm gonna run to the back.
Oh man, I have so
Fair
much
enough.
vitamin dick in my mouth. Jesus.
Your name isn't Ryu. Get it out of your mouth.
Get that shit out your mouth!
We don't
it's
need you having lung issues,
I
too.
will agree to it. Unless it's crows, I ain't gonna agree to it. So you know.
Might have to restart my headset with this fucking connection issues.
You knew.
Everything is so cringe. Why is everything so
So
cringe?
we are having an extreme frame drop issue for some reason, and I'm not sure why.
Are we
Oh,
dropping
no.
frammies, bro?
We're like 36% for. Okay, now it's holding steady. Now it's holding steady.
Internet.
So wait, hold up. I hit host and then it fixes itself.
Right? I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know what fixes things. I'm not a fixer. Dio, explain. We good
I
now?
am apparently the
Okay.
opposite of Tech Dick.
Cal Constantine coming on in. Dio, what the fucking tier 3, sir? The fucking Charizard always scares the shit out of me. What the hell? Because
That's the entire point of it.
I hear it.
Bro, Twitch be giving me a Valhalla bundle and another tier 3 sub? I'm down.
Yeah. Okay, we're still holding steady, it looks like. Hi, Jinx.
Yep.
Hi, Cal.
Next map
Pokemon
is
in.
loaded on my end.
Cal is another
Hello.
fantastic fellow DM. Which is fuck. Jesus, thank you for the tier 3 deal, seriously.
Cal is
you
another
need
person
to-
that we will be discussing horrible things with.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Cal is another fantastic DM and good friend of mine.
Yes. How is the audio balance? Do we need to turn me down a little? Actually, I can't turn me up at all. Do I need to turn everything down a little bit, or is everything balanced? How do we feel?
Okay, give me uno secondo.
Deal with the audio, over here.
Dio with the audio. For you.
Everyone talk. She says.
Hello, hello. Can anyone hear me? Hello, hello. Can anyone hear
Hello,
me?
it is us. Bender's not here, so he can't speak.
Okay, so Dipshit 1 Nags is good. I'm good.
Okay.
So
I'll lower
let's
it.
see,
back.
Shay,
Shay needs to be up a bit.
Bender, we need you to drop some knowledge.
We need
to keep
talking a little bit. It looks like he deafened, so he
Just drop some random shit.
All right.
Hello, hello.
What's
Can you hear me?
random
All
thing?
right.
No.
Oh, today's gonna be a hell of a session, guys. I got some shit planned for this session. I got chips. Never go wrong. We got some sour cream and onion chips.
Oh, nice. I got a.
Also, I just have to say, Vic.
Bye. What's up?
I admittedly, I'm surprised but grateful that you and Cal just hit it off as as good friends immediately after I introduce you two.
Oh, the green screen ate the chip? Ah, shit.
See, that
Well, yeah,
happens.
dude.
Yeah,
Okay, I love having people to collude with.
Like both sides immediately just melded
We
perfect.
just gelled, man. We just absolutely gelled.
What's up?
All right, I'm gonna start 90 seconds of ads real quick so we can turn off pre-rolls.
Say Vic, that map did.
And then it's Bender. Bender has the
Hi.
other side, right?
Yes, Cal,
Oh, and
please,
she's-
please do.
God fucking! Oh, we're in for some good shit tonight.
Oh,
we're getting
Cal's gonna
both
cancel.
worlds.
I am opening
Both
up
worlds.
my other side over here.
Shay, are you ready to get fucked?
I eat some ice cream. before we start.
Your guest character's gonna die tonight.
Are you sure you want that?
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want that?
I am ready, Cal. Hit me with it.
Cause sometimes Shay,
like
and
shoving
most of it, and especially in Barovia, death is the easy way out.
Not wrong.
There are
I
things
understand
much worse
this.
than death.
I understand this.
Alright, time to KMS. Let's go.
Vic, that map did load for me, by the way.
But no, you were
Goku-tan.
Shay. You understand this? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So what you gonna do if he die?
So what you gonna do while you're rolling in the deep?
Bro. Okay, you need to stop. That was such a bad way of referencing that. I want Shay dead. That's all I want to say.
Welcome to last campaign.
Everybody just wants Shay dead now. I was joking.
Am I the
No,
only one
I
who
have-
doesn't want him
I
dead?
have died way too many times.
Tioga's
He
back.
hasn't-
What's going on?
Shay hasn't even done anything to deserve us wanting him dead yet. I
No,
said it as a
Joined-
joke.
No, he
Last
joined the
campaign.
campaign. That's why I want him dead.
Ooh.
Like, that's kind of mood though.
Dio, maybe play a full length homebrew with him, and then you can decide if you want him dead or not.
Actually, you know what? I have an alternative. Since I prefer only 4 people, let's kill off Barrack.
No,
Damn.
what? Okay, no, Barrack's useful,
You're right.
even if he is a goddamn idiot sometimes. The character, not the player.
The character.
I'm useful.
Sometimes.
You're too useful. That's why I don't want you.
You got one good roll with a sleep, and then a few good hits on those hags.
Look, you got one good roll on sleeps, which completely ruined my character development. So screw you, dude.
Hey, no,
it
your
did not
character-
ruin your character development.
No,
It
no,
also
he
set
ru-
setting.
he
I
he
kidding.
simply opened up the door for an alternative idea later on.
He
future.
killed the alternative timeline from being canon. That's what he did. That's what he did.
Okay, so we do have a new. How is my day is fantastic. We are getting geared up to play some D&D tonight.
Oh god, yeah, no, that's an issue when your own mod is getting ads.
Yeah, no, you have a show up no more. We do have a new D&D command, saying that unlike most D&D streams, we will be paying attention to chat, but there may be parts where we're having a really good moment, or we're going through some narration where we may take a little time to get to your comments. So please be patient.
What
Which
do
is like
command? I
basically all
want
the
to see
time,
it.
So.
Is it the same command as before?
Yeah, just exclamation D&D. Jinx got it.
Hey, look at that.
What Vic is trying to say is this is a really nice way of saying please don't talk to us. We don't like you.
Shut the fuck up, yo.
No, this is our way of being like, instead of being like your typical D&D podcast,
Mhm.
we're just a bunch of friends having fun doing the stream.
And we wanted to
True,
include
true.
you guys. So
Yeah.
Eventually, we might have a system that allows you to add something to the game, or take away something from the game, or do an effect or something like that. I'm still devising what's going to happen, but
Ooh, no, that'd be a fun thing to do.
mhm.
Like the chat
Chat
can vote
control.
on something, and it completely swaps the Taroka deck stuff.
It could be, or it could do it like Vermintide style.
Chat controls if you get a dice set or a drum. That's it.
Checker says Deal will be the first to die down.
Nah, dog.
I
ain't
could
dying.
see it.
ain't
I
dying for
could see it, but
nobody.
I don't want
I
it.
ain't dying for nobody. Look, I am the one person that's been the closest to near death multiple times. Alright?
Excuse you?
Excuse you. That goes to me and
It's true.
Patreon,
It's
fucker.
true. I almost got choked out by an orc. I almost got my ass killed multiple times. I got mauled by rats. There's a lot of things that happened, okay?
How many
I
times have you
almost
had to
died
do that saving
plenty of times.
Hey,
The
Dio,
only
Dio.
time you guys are close to near death is when I murked you guys.
Hey, Deal. No, Deal. I want to ask you an important question. How many times has Ginjo actually gone down?
I want to say,
3 times?
yeah, about 3 times, I'd say.
How many times has Pyrrhic and Batreon gone down?
Quite a few.
Batreon has gone down 4. Pyrrhic has gone down 7.
No shot.
Go
he's gone
fuck
down
yourself.
7.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That
Dude,
statistic is
3
nuts.
of those. 3
That
of those
12
won
armor,
battle.
that 12
No,
armor
oh,
stat
oh,
does
no,
not
no,
help.
times in one fight. You've
Oh,
gone down
and
3 times in one fight. I'll give it to you.
Two of them were to the same damage type, because one was at the magically warded door, and the other one was the hag shooting me with lightning.
It was on his laptop in the kitchen, so he's gonna be different once he gets back to his computer. Oh well. Vote for someone to punch Dio in the face or Crow kick the robot dick.
Dude, there is no such thing as robot dick.
You don't have time to play with
we-
Dio, I'm sorry, that sucks.
We kick. I forget who opened the door. We open a magically warded door. I get blasted and one tapped with lightning damage.
It was Barrick. Barrick opened the door.
The person you need to blame for that is your stupid ass for opening the door, and the
I didn't open the
DM for
door.
setting up such a trap. So,
I didn't open the door. I was asking who opened the door.
Vic, we were having frame dropping.
Oh
No,
no,
it
it
was-
was
it was-
Eric. It
Yeah.
was
Vic, we're
Eric.
having
Yeah, it wasn't me. I know that.
Vic, we're having frame drops
I
and
know, I just shouted, what is up with my frames? Are you deaf?
oh, sorry, you cut out for that.
Oh my god.
It actually mostly
I-
did cut out. I can actually.
I'm
Oh, cut out.
moving a map. What the fuck? I might have to switch servers.
Also, for the D&D Beyond thing, I'm not on that sidebar.
It's because your character wasn't created with the campaign it's linked to.
Yeah, you're not special.
God damn it.
I love you, shit. Just know that.
Yeah, I might have to go look at the campaign to make sure the strategy is
Oof.
good.
If
Yeah,
I-
no,
if I
my-
ever
my
want to kill you
character-
so
Bergren's not
badly,
in
I will
the
let you
player
know.
list.
Yeah, no, my character is in Shay's Playground.
Well, that's why. Dumb shit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
You
slide that
never
shit
linked.
over.
You never linked me the campaign.
I did. I wonder can you import Twitch?
Hey,
Chris-
Shay, if I didn't want to kill you so bad, I
It
wouldn't kill
should
you.
be set if he just made it based the character creator should be an assigned character. After
Look
you
at
get,
these
after
two
joining the campaign, you should be
tryhards
able to
with
opt
their
in.
artificial blur.
Okay. My blur looks way more natural than this guy's extremely jarring blur. Okay?
Look at
I'm
these
gonna
two
say
with
this
their
now.
artificial depth of field.
What's better? Do you prefer having my weird ass background of all the stuff or the blur?
I
have
would
a
prefer the
weird-ass
background because there are bits.
Okay.
Because the blur reacts to stuff not moving, and anytime you move, there's just this screen of just perfect visibility.
That's cool. Oh yeah, since you guys had asked what I was making earlier, on top of the pasta with mushrooms and bell pepper and the chicken sauce, I also have garlic potato rounds.
Hey.
Look at goddamn, them some fierce eyes.
I
Them's
don't
the
think I
eyes
can
you.
im-
Soul.
I don't think I
Okay.
can join with it right off.
Those are the eyes you see when Ginjo's about to fuck shit up.
Hey, just remember, as long as you aren't an animal type, you're fine. Ginjo makes every animal that pops up into this campaign a one-shot.
Dude, I'm starting campaigns and ending them in a campaign.
He's gonna be hunted by the medieval equivalent of PETA.
Dude, I'll kill him too. I don't
Yeah,
care.
I can't join with that. It's since it's in another
Ugh.
campaign and I made it in the campaign, it's not gonna allow it.
Yeah, you would have to recreate the character. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If the animals die in one hit, PETA would die in just like one blow.
All right.
It's like dead.
Okay, let's...
Peasants for the ethical treatment of animals.
Alright.
All right.
Oh,
Uh,
Bro.
trying to figure
I
out
like
why the
that.
hell...
I like that.
Let us get back into the campaign, shall we?
Ginjo trying to. Oh wait, no, I don't know where we left off. All right, yo, continue.
yeah. So Vic, tell us.
Wow. Say before we all start talking, hydrate.
we got a short rest in before we heard howling and scratching at the door from werewolves, is what I was thinking.
We were gonna
Well,
retcon
that's
that
not
'cause I
the
wanted to do
full.
something.
That's not the full recap anyway.
Okay, so when we left
Last
off,
time.
our intrepid group of 5 happened upon the windmill known as Old Bone Grinder and discovered that it had been named such for a reason. An entire coven of hags made their home here, led by Morgantha, who was the seller of the dream pastries. It turned out that they were taking children with souls and grinding their bones into flour to make those dream pastries, one of which Ginjo shoved into Barrick's mouth.
It didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, you rolled for that and it
I
didn't
rolled
do
a nat
anything.
20 and it
It was
didn't
out
do anything.
cold, so it didn't do anything.
Upstairs, Peregrine had searched the bedroom and found some valuables, but also found 3 children. Thank you for the host, Alex Knight. One of the children is Gretchen, one of the daughters of Mad Mary in Barovia. The other 2 request not to be taken back to their parents because their parents gave them up willingly to the hags and they don't want to go back. They would rather stay with Ismark and Irina, who are in Valaki. So 3 children, 2 destinations, 1 long night in a windmill besieged by werewolves. So when we left off, as they boarded everything up, they began to hear howling and then scratching at the door. And go. Welcome, Shrapnel. We're going to start with Peregrine, who was upstairs, currently leading the children down. What are you doing? You're
Are
muted.
any of the other guys awake at this point?
Oh yeah, everybody's still awake. Nobody's gone to sleep.
I'm still passed
You
out.
said we got a short rest.
Short rest does not mean you had to sleep. It just means that you spent some time doing
Fair.
basically nothing.
Basically, yeah,
Fair.
spent time not fighting. Or doing
Okay.
anything.
I'm gonna look to the leader.
And to be fair, Shay said you had a short rest, not the DM.
That's true. Which
No,
is why I
you
didn't
s-
listen.
No,
You-
you,
you
said
said-
we had enough time
You
for one.
said. You
Before
said
we
last
did.
time.
I said you have enough time for a short rest. Do you want to take one?
We
Yeah,
all
no.
said yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we all actually had.
Yeah.
So give yourself
I
a short
took
rest.
one before we ended the.
We already did.
Yeah.
Say I will
Yeah.
pull the VOD right now to dispute this.
Can
Bro,
you
shut
just
up,
fucking
Leonard,
get-
no. Don't do this. Hey, yo.
Is everybody's health all right at this point?
Yeah.
Okay. We may need to get ready to defend. These are werewolves. I'm very familiar with this howl.
You can hear the sound of kind of heavier than normal footsteps falling upon the ground outside. Kind of these low thuds seem to kind of be circling the windmill. Nothing seems to be trying to make its way in at this point.
This is going to be a taxing night.
Yes, yes it is. I'm not looking forward to it. And I am out of spell slots.
At this point, I'm actually curious because while everyone's discussing what's happening with the werewolves and how they're circling around, and obviously we all know this, Ginjo's gonna try to see if Toya's gonna talk, because he hasn't done that yet. He hasn't tried to talk to her since this new form that she's taken.
Okay, so how are you going to try to do this?
So he kind of he spaces out for a moment. He centers in mind and sort of calls out to Toya and says, "Hey Toya, you there?"
You don't get
Your
it.
voice go down a fucking octave?
Yeah.
You don't
did.
get an
My
answer,
mistake.
but you get a feeling. A feeling of confirmation. It feels hesitant at best. Almost like a grudging confirmation.
I guess she's still not ready to talk again.
It feels more like she's obeying because she has to rather than because she wants to.
Ooh. Ow.
All right, then I'll leave her alone for now, and
Okay.
I'll revisit this. I was just curious. I was trying to see if I could poke and see if I could get anything.
Eric's still passed out on the floor.
Mhm.
Got I suppose I could have kept that other token in there, huh?
I'm gonna look about. I'm gonna ask, do we want to hold the stairwell and the windows?
You could.
It
Do you
would-
propose? Do you
I would-
propose we do that with our bodies, or do you propose we do that with stuff we can find around in here?
There is plenty
Um,
of debris downstairs. We could
Yeah, I was-
blockade the entryway.
I was thinking a mix of that and maybe Pyrrhic take the stairs. So the second floor, so you have a good angle down, but you're also safe.
I was gonna say, Pierre, can you get a line of sight on any of these werewolves through the windows?
Which floor are we on? Let me see.
You are currently on the
Oh,
second floor. One window is broken open. The other ones are caked with dirt. You can't see through them. The
Yep.
broken one is going to be this one here.
Be cautious looking out through the window. We have shattered it, so they can see just as well.
This window's also broken.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Remember?
You're
Yeah.
right. You catapulted Morgantha out of that window. So these two windows are
Yes,
broken.
sir.
You feel a nice cross breeze going through that is quickly starting to chill as the evening deepens into night. Who's
Can I
standing closest?
share?
Is it gonna
I'm
be
sorry?
Pyrrhic?
Let's see.
It looks like Pyrrhic. Pyrrhic, I'm gonna have you
Yeah.
make a perception check.
Perception.
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 What's up, guy?
That's a 21.
Boss.
Right. So that's not what I wanted. I wanted to click and drag. Thanks. So you actually don't see any werewolves out in the north part. You do hear something though. It's kind of this growling, snarling, more frantic kind of interaction, multiple voices.
Do I multiple voices? Do I hear what they're saying?
It's not in any language. You hear a
Unintelligible.
you hear a quick crack that kind of echoes throughout the clearing that the windmill stands in, and
Lads,
kind of smacking sounds.
I don't know if they cared about us necessarily.
There's also a dead hag out there.
True.
That's probably.
Also,
Why did you have to knock her out the window?
You know what? She deserved it. So how about we forget that she's out there and focus on the problem at hand, yeah? Because I
I
think
agree.
that's the least of our issues. If anything, that's a distraction.
I
Also, I'll just let you guys know, werewolves may have like a little bit less in terms of armor, but they have a lot of health, so beware. This is character knowledge that I'm sharing.
Could you identify any weaknesses?
They're immune to damage that's not from a normal non-silvered weapon, but they aren't immune to magical attacks.
Basically, you need silver or magic if you hope to do anything.
Force
Earth
damage counts in that, right?
Yeah. Force
Here's
damage
the
does
map.
count.
Eric's just gonna halfway unsheathe the silver short sword he got from the death house and then resheath it. We got like covered there.
Peregrine's gonna look at the big purple orc, and then he's gonna look at Peric, and he's gonna go, "You sure you don't want to share that and then just stay away?"
That does sound like a plan.
At this point, Barrick, I would like you to make a Constitution save.
Ooh.
Oh, he is still asleep.
16
Run
total.
to the wolves.
16 total.
Mm-hmm.
You hear this kind of muffled murmuring sound kind of filling your ears, like everything's muted as if you're hearing it through a wall. Slowly, everything starts to kind of clear up, and gripped tightly in your left hand is the haft of your father's axe, as it's just laying in front of you, and almost like a death grip. You would not let this thing go. As you realize where you are by the stairs, you see Ginjo and Batrion. You look straight ahead and you see the form of the dead dog. You look to your left, you see Pyrrhic. You realize, you remember where you are now. You remember what just happened, and only now it's nighttime.
First thing
Did
I
you
want
notice
to
he
do.
slept?
Alright. So first
Oh,
thing
I
I
was
want to
just
do
saying-
is over to Pooch, take his collar, and I want to wrap it on the hilt of the axe, or
Sweet.
just above the hilt.
As you do that, you've never actually held this thing up to your face before. You realize that it actually has on the blade of the axe, it has a few lines of script that you don't quite recognize. What languages do you speak?
Where do I see that? Oh, language.
It's
on
Common,
your-
deep speech, and orc.
a common, deep speech, and orc.
Mhm.
Okay, so the runes are not familiar to you. They look similar to orcish, but not quite. Something older.
Could I take a look at it?
If he offers.
Okay.
Sure.
Well,
I'll let me look at
right.
it.
I speak Gnomish, Primordial, and Quarry.
It seems closest to gnomish, but you can tell that the characters are large in comparison. So Probably not something that a small creature would be writing or engraving.
Can I see?
Hey, whoever wants to.
Why are we just passing his axe around? Anyone care to enlighten me and Batreon?
There's some,
Celestial,
text on it.
celestial, common, draconic, elvish.
Have to decipher. It's got some similarities with celestial and some similarities with draconic. These are large blocky runes.
So I'm thinking more primordial.
No.
No. Oh.
Batron's going
Right.
to make his way
Those
over
were
by
some,
Pyrrhic, and he's going to be inspecting the corpse of Bella.
Inspecting the corpse of Bella. All right, what are you looking
Alex,
I'm
no.
just seeing what all has happened to it, if it's changed anything from since it's died, if there's anything left. Gathering what I can from it for possible alchemical purposes later.
for?
After all, certain things hold a lot of power to them, don't they?
How heavy or light is that axe? I'm curious, actually. I didn't think about it.
Right now,
Yeah.
seems like it's fairly heavy. It's made of steel. Nice oaken handle.
It's pretty hefty feeling to that axe, eh?
Hefty, definitely.
Okay.
You find, real quick, Batreon. You find what looks like a lustrous black gem. Pure black.
I'm going to tuck that away into a compartment just by my wrist.
Okay.
Pyrrhic's gonna join the others. All right, let me see that axe if we're fucking reading it.
All right. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Sylvan, Thieves' Cant, and Undercommon.
Undercommon seems to have the most in common with it, but it's still not quite. You've seen this style of writing before in Thieves' Cant. Oddly enough, it was somebody that you used to know before you joined the town's guard. Somebody that you never thought would take the life of a thief. He was a half giant. So in your best estimation, this script might be giant script.
He's gonna look to Pyrrhic. Don't suppose you know any half giants?
Nope.
Well, fuck you
half
too,
giant.
Shay. Asked you a question, you spaced out.
I was thinking I don't.
Well, respond.
Response.
Hi,
you-
respond in
you
fucking
know you
No,
character.
no. I
You know
was.
you can say Peregrine thinks. You know, like.
I'm
express your
looking.
thoughts.
I'm looking at the backstory page. I pulled it up, and I was just looking through it, and there's
What-
nothing
what-
on there.
What he's
And
saying
so
is
I was just like,
give some indication that you've heard something.
sorry.
I
He
don't know,
was kinda there like-
Peregrine acknowledges this and ponders on it for a moment as you're reading
Oh.
through. You know, you can do that.
We're just gonna.
So
All right, give
Alex,
Shay
what
some
I'd like to
room
do-
to speak.
what I like to do is generally I like to use the rune sets that are in the game itself, but I like to substitute real world languages for certain
That's why you
in-game
fucking
languages.
asked me.
Yep. So in the past, I've liked using German for infernal. I've liked using Arabic for like arcane incantations and stuff like that. There's just in this
No
case,
mission
I'm using a
primordial.
specific one for giant, which I think works really well.
Yeah, fucking
Mongolian.
waiting,
What would you
Shay.
use for gnomish or primordial?
I
So then I
don't
had
know.
somebody like Asmodeus use power word
Peregrine,
kill.
Peregrine doesn't know.
The incantation was it was Schlaf für die Ewigkeit, which means sleep forever in German. I used Egyptian Arabic for a lot of the a lot of the incantations for some of the spell books that I wrote, and one of them I actually ripped straight from Overwatch, from Ana of all people. Uh, it was for Call Lightning, and it was in Arabic. It's justice reigns from above. El adel nazla min fawq. And people had to say that to make the spell work.
You're a dick.
You're
So
insane.
if you couldn't say it, you couldn't use the spell.
I'm curious now, Vic. What language would you use for primordial or gnomish?
Primordial would be a really
Quarry.
interesting one. I would say something that's kind of softer and smoother. For primordial, I might use Tongan. Tongan
What?
is Tongan is an island language. The Kingdom of Tonga was one of the last to actually have a king.
Oh, Tongan.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
because I
I'm
knew a
following
girl.
now.
I knew a girl who spoke Tongan, and it really intrigued me because it was such a beautiful, not quite Hawaiian, but not quite like Hispanic language. Like
Mhm.
to say hello in Tongan was malo elele. So that
Mm.
seems not quite Sylvan, but not quite. So I think something for primordial that would fit well, like a wispy kind of elemental language.
You're giving me ideas because I would think gnomish would be like the Fijian dialect of Hindi.
Could be,
Because
could
it's
be.
a super
Gnomish, I
fun,
would say would
silly.
probably be silly, fun, maybe a little rough around the edges.
Yeah, that's
But-
basically Fijian Hindi.
I mean, I would have to hear some of it and see how
That's
it sounds.
hilarious.
But yeah, so that's how
It's
how
very
I treat
frank
language
in
in
nature.
I've always loved to do that.
Hell
So,
yeah.
Back to what we're doing here, Peregrine. You were onto something.
No, I wasn't. Pyrrhic asked me if I knew any half giants or giants, and I said I didn't.
Ah, okay.
Right.
So now snarling and cracking and smacking and stuff like that is getting louder from both windows. Mostly the south window, though.
Right. Oh, well, they're fucking. Whose axe did you say this was?
I'm
I was
gonna walk
looking to
over.
Derek.
It's my dad.
I'm gonna walk over and look out the window.
Hold on for a
This
second.
is your father's axe.
Aye.
Is your father a fucking half giant?
Would I know that?
Your father was full orc. Could you seem to remember that he may have had some half giant friends.
Okay.
He had
He-
an
he-
uncle half
he-
giant.
He kind of liked to hang around and brawl with the toughest people he could find.
Okay.
So they would have a lot of like friendly sparring matches and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
No, he was full orc, but he did know some half giants. And as I finished saying that, what was the window they fucking climbed up again?
It was the one next to Pyrrhic that everybody climbed into.
I'm going over, leaning out, and pulling that fucking rope that's still hanging from there up.
Good idea.
I was gonna say something, but I remembered I can't see shit. I'm still passed out.
Mm-hmm. So go ahead and move yourself. As Barrick moves himself, Barrick climbs through the window outside and begins pulling up the rope.
Right. Maybe be a little bit less conspicuous about it. They can fucking see you.
As you're looking down, you don't see anything on that side of the tower.
Can I see anything out the window I'm at?
You absolutely do. You're looking down, and what you see is 3 werewolves clustered around the body of Morgantha, tearing her apart.
Why does Shay's camera look like he's in 140p?
Oh dear.
It's fine, don't
I'm-
worry about it.
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna-
Don't worry about it. Just
I'm gonna-
Shay.
I just
I'm
wanted to
gonna
say
motion the rest.
Okay.
Just to continue.
let Shay
I'm-
speak.
I'm gonna
What
motion
you're
the rest of the group over.
But you're gonna motion the rest of the group over.
Ginger runs over.
Ginja, you're
After-
after them. They're
I'm gonna point it
basically
out.
consuming the.
Yeah, after Barrick gets back, Barrick, that's the new fusion. After Barrick gets in through the window, Barrick's gonna give him his axe. You're gonna want to find someone who knows how to speak giant.
I'm
Probably.
gonna just lean over to Ginjo,
Yeah,
and I'm
what's
just
up?
gonna go. Do we want to just chuck the other 2 bodies out there?
Maybe you should take purple one.
Damn.
Unless
So
you mean
as
the
they-
dead ones.
The
At this
dead
point,
ones.
They've kind of finished with Morgantha. There's nothing left, and you see that they've looked up and they see you, and they're kind of clustered around the bottom of the window. They don't look like they're making any moves.
Go ahead and grab the body. We'll throw the body out.
Which one should I grab? I'll go grab.
Bella.
I'll go grab Bella.
you gonna-
As they're coming over, I'm gonna start sawing off her left arm.
Her left arm.
Okay, yeah, I'll just bring her over.
Why her
Yeah.
left specifically?
Oh, before Ginjo finishes dragging the body over there. Wait. Batchern's onto something.
Intercept over here. Let's intercept over here. And then we'll
Yeah.
go from there.
Wait. Hang on. Because this body's now missing an arm because Batchern just sawed it off. Yeah.
It is
Mhm.
now.
Why throw the entire body?
Could we poison the body?
He is saying use pieces as bait.
We have poison.
And building off of that, you can poison a smaller piece of meat easier than a large one.
We have poison.
Let's do it.
Like poison.
We have poison. I remember I had Patreon pick up poison. We finally can use poison. Oh my
This is how he
lord.
used the poison that he fucking found.
It has to be ingested poison. It's the ingestible poison. It's not the poison that just gets in, like, that can be injected in. It has to be ingested. So finally we can salt bathe this Bella meat into freaking poisonous Bella meat.
Are you gonna
Jesus
prepare a
Christ.
nice fucking fillet for them?
Yeah. Hey yo.
Wait.
Hey yo.
A
Pyrrhic,
delicious
give me your
fillet of hag.
You gonna do this?
Pyrrhic, give me your dagger. Let me borrow it, please.
Alright. Here's what I want you to do, Ginjo.
Alright.
I want you to roll your performance.
He's gonna
Pyrrhic, instead of a dagger, Pyrrhic is going to pull out his non-silver short sword and hand it to Ginjo.
Alright, so I have to roll performance.
Give me a second.
God damn it, 5. Sad life. I wanted to fillet the shit out of this hag. Make filet-o hag. Wait, sorry, what's up?
With the first check.
That was the first check.
That was the first check? Oh, you threw
There's
both-
another check? There's more checks? Alright, I'll do another one.
Ginjo lays Bella out flat on like the domed
10.
part of the grindstone that's used in the mill. Kind of starts using, rolls his sleeves up, puts on a little hat.
where the fuck did you get a hat from?
Don't worry about it.
Gidja looks over at Pyrrhic. He kind of gets his head in. He's like, it teleported, okay? Don't let the audience know.
Fucking
This is the
hell.
one time I'm good. I would like
Like,
This is the one time.
put it
and the
up
one
above
time,
your
like-
nose, please.
Yeah, please, Shay. Alright, my second check was 10, by the way.
It was 10. Okay.
How many checks do I need to do? 3?
Give me a second. I'll call for the next one. So for the first
cool.
one, as he's cleaning the sword and being all goofy and shit, you slice your thumb open.
Oh, fucking hell, lad.
So
God.
after wrapping it up, I want you to make a medicine check.
Infection.
Did you?
9.
I just realized. I
Oh.
just heard the music
Wrap
that's
it up,
playing.
wrap it up, wrap it really good, right? Tie it off, everything like that. And you realize your thumb is purple. You're cutting off the circulation. You drop the sword on the ground.
It's great that we're laughing before we get fucking our
The
hearts
werewolves
broken.
now they're very confused, but still waiting. Ginjo finally gets it right, picks up the sword, right? Starts. You said your second check was a 10.
Yes.
You made the mistake of cutting the clothes off of this thing first. Everybody who's watching, I want Constitution saves.
Eh.
Okay, con save.
No! Thank Christ, 24 total.
Natural 20.
I will state it now for everyone. Batreon has stayed in that corridor. He's facing towards the window and examining the arm.
Sweet. Okay, you're good.
I'm looking out the window at the werewolves.
I think so. It's just gonna be pure.
Just Pyrrhic and Ginjo.
I have to make a con save, right?
Yeah,
Shit.
Con save.
Okay, 15.
All right. Just with a quick, you hurriedly flip the body over. Pyrrhic, what was yours?
Mine was a natural 20.
Oh yeah, that's right. So you're good. You help him flip it over. Just don't ever do that again.
Yeah, don't fucking. If you ever do that again, I'm gonna fucking cut your arm off.
With the flat of the blade, you're kind of tapping the meat in different parts of the body. Once you go ahead and roll another performance check.
14. We're getting there. We're getting there. 14. We're
No,
getting
the laugh tells me otherwise, bud.
It turns into the laugh.
Oh God, and everybody, you just carve off a slice of ass. Just. You got the vial from Batreon. You sit there and you're just gonna massage it into the meat.
This is just a ruse. He's gonna break our hearts
And he-
later.
And he will forever be known.
the sauce.
With 2 handfuls of just hot hag ass in your hand and hand it to Peregrine.
So we've successfully poisoned the meat.
Yes.
That
Yes.
is-
It's a marinated.
There's now an assless hag laying face down on the mill.
Pyrrhic is going to. Pyrrhic
a
is going to.
slice of a hag ass.
Pyrrhic is going to
Barbecue
slowly. Pyrrhic is
You
going
went
to slowly
full
take his
speed.
sword back and resheath it.
You should, okay. You can smell the hag ass on the sword as you're going to.
I hate you for the pun.
Well, you want to order the hag ass?
I fucking hate you for the pun, and I hate that it took me that long to get it.
As he hands it to Peregrine, Ginjo bows.
I fucking.
Peregrine, you now have 2 handfuls of.
Do I
Hag
get
ass.
a reaction from Toya at all?
I'm just
I'm
gonna
curious.
just drop one and then the other out the window.
They immediately converge on both of them, fighting each other for the hag ass.
Ass pepperoni.
Within
French Italian cut.
consumed, and they're still
my.
looking.
Can we tame these werewolves? Is it possible to tame a werewolf with meat? Actually, wait, no, they're poisoned anyway. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, you just gave them some ass.
It's okay. It's okay. We basically made werewolves eat ass.
And
I call that a
and
win. I
and I'll
call that
also
a
let
win.
you
I don't
I'll
care
also
about
let you
meat.
know, no, you're not gonna tame them. They're servants of Strahd. Not happening.
Ah,
They-
shit.
Seem to see them sit there with their front paws looking up, as if they're expecting more. Round to Chef Ginjo.
Hey, yo, let's go
Hang
again! Run it back!
No, I'm not giving. No, you're not. Get your fucking own weapon.
No, let's get classy. Let's get a little classy this time. Barrack, axe!
We are
You're
not.
touching
No.
this axe.
You're not touching this. You have a second act, don't you?
You know what? I'll give him the fucking
I-
sword I took from the house. And,
Okay,
uh,
the longsword.
Yeah.
We'll do that. We'll do
The
that.
long
The
sword.
sword
Oh my
I've never
god.
used.
Pyrrhic is taking him. Pyrrhic is backing the fuck up to
Yeah,
next to
I'll give it
Patrick.
to him, and I'm backing up because I know he's probably gonna fuck something up or hit someone.
Also, next time don't hand it to me, just drop it out the window. I don't want to touch anything on that.
Your
And
hand hag ass juice.
In the meantime
just-
of all this,
I'm just gonna go
Background
wash
started
my
to,
hands off and wipe my
to do
hands
a
off.
string thing through the arm.
Dude, he has like some shard pieces on his head.
Same time. First Peregrine, then Batreon, then we'll continue. What now? Jay.
Wait, what?
I said I was just gonna go wash my hands off and wipe them off, just so I don't have to deal with that anymore.
And now Batreon?
As Pyrrhic's walking over, he can see Batreon's cords and going through the strings going up into the arm and such, like they did with Ezex previously.
Alright. Round 2. Chef Ginjo. Cleaning off the
Alright.
blade. I wanted you to go ahead and make a performance check.
But while he does that, Pyrrhic's just gonna
11.
say, "So I know what they say about it costing an arm and a leg. They don't mean that literally, Batreon."
By the time we are done with Strahd, it will cost more than an arm and leg. I am thinking a head or two.
Let's hope we don't have to take a second
Nazi.
head from a guy that's not gonna be kind.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourselves here.
Oh, shut the fuck up and just close it up.
As he says that, he chops the hag's head in half with the sword and catches the top of the cranium. Brain kind of spills out onto it. You have a bowl of brain now. Go ahead and roll what was your performance check?
My first one was 11. Do you need me to do another one now?
Nope, you're good for now. So you got that.
Okay.
You start mashing the brain up inside the bowl and everything.
What the fuck?
You see the tip of this long sword just as he's doing it with the pommel. Performance check.
The fact that this plays perfectly to the music you selected.
12.
I would go much more French with it if I could.
12.
What? You did that. You set that aside. You kind of stick the sword down between the grindstone and the rest of the mill, and you just kind of with your invisible beard. And then suddenly you take it, and just off goes a leg. And what your idea is that you're gonna make several slits in this leg here, and then you're gonna ask somebody for fire magic.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Man,
Hi,
I don't
Allie.
think you're getting that sword back.
Assistant,
rather not.
assistant Pedro, please come over here.
Batrion's holding the arm up. It's kind of like pulling apart slightly as the strings are tearing apart and expecting it. And Ezek's arm just hovers off with one of the strings, hovers over to him, and holds out a flame.
She's just so you have this hand that's holding out this flame. You stick the entire longsword through the leg, and you start rotating it like a rotisserie thing.
He's fucking.
Can I
Not getting that sword back.
can I remind you?
Hang to 3.
All right.
Can I-
Last performance check.
Can I remind everybody that this is in full view of the 3 children that have
Let's
just come down the
go!
stairs?
Oh
19!
I thought you left
19!
no!
I came
up and down with
downstairs. You
him.
think
19.
This is gonna be the kids. Oh, okay. Well, my first roll of the night.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
So they're crying.
I'm gonna
You
take
smell-
the kids upstairs.
Okay, go ahead and move yourself then. Take them upstairs then.
Where's upstairs?
That'll be up here. Third area 3.
Dude, this is so
So-
scuffed. This is so scuffed.
You take the poison and just you hear it sizzle as it hits and you like wrap the leg around the head cheese bowl. Pick it up, bring it over to the window and just out the window.
As he does that, Pirk's gonna walk back over to Batrod and just kind of remove the sheath that has the hag-ass sword and just hold it up. Could you sterilize this for me?
Yeah, you still have the sword too, by the way.
Batrion's going to lift his arm, point at it, and press the digitation and just sterilize the blade.
All right,
That works.
the meat and everything falls down to the
Shucks,
werewolf. Again, dive onto it as you can see from the window, and as soon as they're done, they kind of lick their chops, and they all leave.
The finest cuisine, just the best. We'll be coming back. 5-star review.
You avoided an entire werewolf encounter with Chef Ginjo.
God.
Let's go! Finally, one of my bits actually worked. Holy shit!
Did
This
he-
is the first successful bit.
Did he
This is the
take
first
any damage when he
successful
sliced
bit.
his thumb?
Yeah, did he take any damage for slicing his thumb open?
gonna say 1 slashing damage. Sure. That's not
Dog.
it. That's it.
Put some
Oh,
under.
no.
I take half damage. I'm kidding. No, I know.
Do we want to go ahead and try and sleep the rest of the night?
Oh,
Question
I
is that
should
you
have
could-
seasoned some of the meat with good mangoes. Shit.
That would just count. No, that would counteract the poison because it's healing magic.
That's okay. Pass me a good mango.
Also, I just realized it's because it's Barovia. You're gonna get a 5-star review on help.
Mm-hmm.
So, for that, Injo, I'm gonna give you inspiration.
Ah,
He got
go.
he got DM inspiration for the bit.
Let's go.
It's good shit. An entire werewolf encounter just poof. Bye.
Yep.
Oh,
And I got to clip a hag ass.
All right.
What exactly does inspiration do?
Basically, anytime you want, you can do this one time. I believe, what is it, a D10?
I think it goes like D6, 10, and then 12 or something like that. Is the
That's
increments?
for Bardic Inspiration, I
Oh,
think.
okay.
I don't know.
I didn't know
Oh,
what
that's
normal
Bardic
inspiration is.
inspiration gives you
Inspiration is
it gives you advantage.
No, it's not advantage. What inspiration does allows you to, one time, choose to roll a D10 and add it to any dice roll.
I'm looking at it right now.
You roll you one time. I'm gonna make my inspiration a D10.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, so it's a D10 plus whatever dice
So you're
roll I
gonna
do.
roll? If you roll a
That
shitty,
roll,
add a
you
D10.
use it on Yeah, you can use it on a skill check. You can use it on a save. Just anytime you would roll a die.
Can you use it on a damage check?
Can you do
Absolutely.
it on damage? Oh, sweet.
I'll allow it for
I could
damage.
do like a
Normally,
1d6 plus 3 plus 1d10.
Normally they
Oh,
don't do it
that's
for damage,
cool.
but I'll allow it for damage. Because you're only gonna get it once. After that, it's gone.
And
But yeah.
I
Alright.
can use the inspiration anytime I want, and
Anytime
it
you
for as
roll
long as I
die.
want.
It's only one
Okay.
time though. It's consumable.
It is a one-time use.
All right.
Crow, have
So-
you used your inspiration yet?
Crow still has his too, huh?
Wow.
Yeah, I
Chef
did.
is the hardest of
Holy
bosses.
shit.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
that was-
Crow did use it.
Did I?
You just
When?
said you did.
No,
No,
you said
I-
no, he didn't.
Either way,
Yeah.
moving on. We are back in the windmill.
I.
Kids have been marched upstairs by Barrack. It is getting late. There is no more howling.
I'm gonna go ahead and go lay down and go to sleep because I'm done with today.
Okay, move yourself to wherever you're gonna be laying down.
I want a long rest meditation, my guy. Away from Bella.
I will stay watch downstairs, and I will clear the area of bodies.
All right,
I'm up with the garden of the kids.
all right, sounds good. So Batreon's gonna be
Wait,
busy cleaning.
But before you head down, could you please get rid of the corpse? I don't care
So you
which
said
window,
you'd
just
do-
chuck it out one.
He looks
Oh, yeah.
back at you, walks over to Bella, grabs the corpse, and starts dragging. Just drags it with him downstairs, along with the corpse of Hooch.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say,
Oh,
I was gonna
I
say
could've
as soon as
flavored that,
Peregrine showed
actually.
up. Sorry. What'd you
Oh,
say,
go
Neil?
for it.
Sorry, I talked over you.
No, go ahead, go
I was
ahead.
say, as soon as I saw Peregrine, I was gonna go down and grab him to go bury him.
I was gonna say Toya comes out, just flings her, and then there's like in animes where they get flung up to the sky, and then there's a star.
All right.
Would
So-
have done that if I could be allowed to.
Barrack, you're with the children. Peregrine, what are you doing? You're taking the bed, I guess.
No, I'm just like sleeping, just like up against the bed,
Okay.
just to make sure that the kids are all right.
So as soon as he got there, I was heading down with to go bury Hooch.
All right. So you're with the kids then. I'm assuming they're gonna take the bed then.
Yeah.
So you're standing guard there. All right. So everybody ready for a long rest?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do, because we're probably gonna have a few long rests this session, because there's gonna be some traveling.
Oh boy.
You are
Do I
going-
recover my exhaustion as well?
Just you're gonna hit the long rest button, and yes, you
Mhm.
recover 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. I am going to have
Horse's
Ninja.
exhaustion requires food and drink.
Usually, yeah.
Uh,
Or
You
I'm gonna
technically
say
have food and drink on you.
you're gonna be able to find enough to eat in the hag's hut. That's actually
Uh,
clean.
Good berries
Uh.
also count as a full day's ration for eating one of them.
You can always get mango.
okay, cool.
Yeah,
We'll,
if I recall, then you should have rations on your person in your
Mhm.
inventory.
So,
Mhm.
Kinjo, Pyrrhic, Barrick, Batreon. Each of you, I want you to roll luck and tell me what you get. Just straight D20.
Straight luck. Okay.
14.
8.
11.
3.
The highest.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay. So,
Three.
the highest luck was Barrick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Lovely.
So, as you, what are you doing?
Oh,
Are
I'm
you-
going
are
outside
you-
Berry Hooch before I go to
Okay. We'll go ahead and take you through that. As you step outside into the cold night air, it's extremely dark, but you have dark vision, right? So it doesn't really matter to you. The night is relatively still. The air is cool but calm. No wind blowing. It's very silent. Oddly silent. So whereabouts are you going?
If we want to go too far, I'd probably say about here, where I would put him.
Okay, so you can drag the dog out.
Well, I wouldn't drag him.
Hot-
I'd carry him.
Gotcha. All right, so you just kind of start digging right next to the tower then. All right. So what are you digging with?
Shit.
Is-
As Batron's following him out, he's going to point at the ground in front of Barrick.
You're token
And-
to where you are. See where you are.
I was on the stairs. Did I get moved?
You're on second floor right now.
Yeah, somebody moved you to second floor.
God fucking damn people. As we get out there, I'm going to point at the ground in front of him, and my hand's going to glow green as I cast Mold Earth
Okay.
to shape a grave for him.
Oh, so easy. So as you have your father's axe in your hand, and you're about to just raise it and swing at the ground just to start chopping at it, and you see this. Behind you is Batreon holding his hand out.
Thank you. I'll save some time.
Our friends deserve rest.
I'll set him in now.
Okay. You gently lay him into the grave and step out.
Batron just swipes his hand back the other way as the earth molds itself over it.
Alright. And the earth reforms itself around the pup as if nothing had ever disturbed it.
I didn't get
Nobody
that sword
looking
back,
at-
right? Just double checking. Or was I giving it back?
Or did, well, I don't know, Ginjo, did you give that,
I think you
I
left it
give it
with
back to
Kinju.
Ginjo still
No, I
has
give
the
it back
blade.
to him.
You gave it back to me?
Yeah, I give it back to you after the performance.
Okay. So I'm actually gonna, instead of keeping it now, I'm going to stab it straight down, kind of like a headstone.
Gotcha.
As he's stabbing it down, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation on it to clean the blade. And Batron's going to look at him and go, "Please do not befoul your loved ones with the blood and gore of hags."
Right.
Patreon has a heart.
He
Aww.
says, Barrick, your vision changes. You see standing in front of you, not Batreon, but a suit of plate armor
Oh shit.
covered in blood. And then your vision snaps back to what it is, and you see Batreon again. It's the same suit of armor that you saw in Valaki.
Did I see? Could I see what the person looked like wearing it?
I will show you what you saw. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Hopefully,
You
do I
saw
have it?
some spooky shit, son.
This may be on my drive, unfortunately, which means I will have to,
Pro streamer.
right?
Pro streamer.
Bros.
I will
Bros
have to switch
streamer.
so that way I don't fuck up the presentation. So I can send you.
Oh no. We've already been going for an hour. No fucking way.
Yeah, I know. It's already close to dinner time. It's crazy.
Still, that's what you saw.
What the fuck?
All right, let me go. Let me go back.
What the fuck?
Nope, we want this one. There we go. Ahem.
So I'll ask, do I recognize the armor at all?
You do not.
Okay.
All you know is it's big, it's bloody, it's scary.
So out of frustration after seeing that, it's still not making sense to me. I'm just gonna kind of smack my fist against the wall. The tower.
Okay.
Batron will walk back inside and grab Bella and start to drag her out.
What's left of her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're just dragging a naked corpse out the door.
All right.
Dude,
So
you know, I was half expecting you to pull off your arm and give it to him as a shovel.
as you take care of that, we're going to switch to who had the second highest luck roll.
I think that was him.
Following would be Pyrrhic at 11.
Pyrrhic at 11. It didn't Ginju have 14?
No, I had a 3.
You had a 3. Okay.
I had 14.
So Pyrrhic. Okay, that's Pyrrhic at 11. Alrighty. Pyrrhic, where are you at? Okay, you're sitting in the corner by the stairway.
Yeah.
Interesting. Your little stuffed mouse pops out of your pack. Kind of sniffs its way towards the stairs, and then you kind of see it disappear as it falls down the stairs. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Fucking hell! All right, here we go again. He's gonna stand up and follow it.
As you make your way downstairs, you see that it kind of scampers out between the crack under the door.
He's gonna open the door. See if he can
And
spot where it
just in
went
time-
first.
Just in time to see it round the corner this way.
Following.
It runs immediately up to Barrick. Barrick, you feel this odd sensation of what feels like cloth against your skin as it scampers up your side. And where is your axe?
Say, hello headset. Thank you. As I say, after I smacked out, I was gonna turn around to the grave and I was gonna kind of hold in the hilt, slam it to the ground, and just kind of stand there for a second, just kind of take a moment of
So
silence.
my question: where is your axe?
It's in front of me, laid as on the ground currently. And I'm
Okay,
holding the
so
hilt.
the mouse runs and sits on the flat of the blade of the axe, kind of looking up at Pyrrhic expectantly.
oi. What's it
Hey.
doing?
No idea. You said it's on the axe?
It's sitting on the flat of the blade, yes.
You're gonna have to trust me on this. Eric's gonna walk over and wrap his hands around the axe.
The mouse scampers up onto your shoulder as you grip the axe, and it's heavy. The haft is thick. It's very unfamiliar to you. But the mouse seems to be very interested in this, and you can see in front of you a thin line of blood appearing in the air vertically.
Do I only see this, or does Barrick see this as well?
What's it?
Sees this too.
Alright, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't know if that's me, lad.
The mouse is kind of swaying back and forth as if it's in a trance, and more drips. And then you see this kind of spiral open into what is this time a window that is big enough to step through. And you see the town of Valaki. But it's in grayscale. In this dripping portal made of blood.
Eric's gonna look at Barrick.
I didn't catch that.
don't-
What was that? You were cutting out.
Sorry. Shit. Everything is breaking. Hang on.
No worries. Tech break? Tech break.
Tech break.
Hang on. Fucking shit.
Tech break?
Quick tech break.
Tech break?
Okay, I think
Hydrate.
we're good.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. All right. Good. Thank you.
Pyrrhic's just gonna look to Barrick and be like, "You don't suppose they're gonna miss us for a little bit?"
Guess not.
Pyrrhic's gonna enter.
Oh no.
I'll follow.
All right. So Peric and Barrick both step through the portal. And you enter a world that's in grayscale, though you yourselves seem to still be in color. But you notice that as you look at each other, you can see through each other. And as you're sitting on the, as you're standing on the street with his axe in your hand, you're startled when somebody just appears in front of you as they had just walked through you, and they continue going. As you turn around, it's like you've never felt that before. You've never seen that before. It's as if you're not really there, but you can still see.
Oh, that's a fucking rush.
The mouse is now sitting on the back of the axe, as though it's like a ship's prow. And your vision distorts, and both of you, in a second, are standing in front of what was the Dawn House, except this time it's whole. There's no signs of burn damage. The yard has actively been used. This is sometime in the past.
Of all the fucking places, you bring me back here again. All right.
Your vision distorts again, and you're inside the Burgomaster's mansion. You're on the top floor, and you see that axe carried in Ezek's hand, as he has the Burgomaster up against a wall, and the axe is underneath his throat, and his demonic arm is like this. You can't hear what he's saying, but you see the Burgomaster nodding. And then the axe comes down, Ezek walks away, and the Burgomaster goes like this.
What the fuck?
Your vision,
Seeing that as it's happening, Barrick's gonna kind of clench his fist a little bit harder, in somewhat anger.
your vision distorts again as it seems to kind of follow Ezek through the streets to a shadowy alley where a single slender hand reaches out and deposits a small pouch in his hand. As he opens it, he takes out one of the coins. And before it disappears back into the sack, you can see that it was a Strahd marked coin. Your vision distorts again. This time, Ezek is back in the Burgomaster's mansion. He has the Burgomaster by the neck and tosses him into the bedchamber. Reaching down and locking the door with what looks to be a skeleton key. He hands the key to the Burgomaster's wife, says something, and she nods and walks out. Your vision distorts again. This time you're back at the Dawn House. Only this time, it's on fire, and Ezek's hand is outstretched, glowing with the power of flame. And he is just torching this thing. You can feel the heat of it on your skin from more than 30 feet away. It is intense. And then
If Beric looks over to Pierrick at any point, Pierrick is getting visibly more and more angry as this progresses.
I'm getting angry as well.
And as you watch this thing collapse in on itself, your vision distorts again. And back in the alleyway, you see the same slender hand deposit another, larger coin pouch into Ezek's hand. Now, if you could both
Is there
roll
anything
perception.
familiar about that hand?
Something
was about
is
to say,
familiar. Yes.
All fucking perception, you said?
Go for it, both of you.
16.
Mm-hmm.
21.
So you take the initiative to try to shift yourself to a different angle before the vision ends. And as the hand comes into the light, you pull Beric along with you, and you kind of point, because you can't see through the darkness, but he can. And as the hand deposits the coins into Ezek's hands, the vision fades, and you're back in Barovia. You're back near the tower. You're back near the windmill.
Damn.
Beric's just gonna look at Beric. Did you manage to get a fucking sight of who that was?
Hold on, mix taping. Hold on.
Fucking goddamn shit.
I want all the info before I say anything.
Yep.
How to Drive Your Players Insane, a step-by-step guide by VictorSeven.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, he stopped. It's time for better to do reading. Oh.
So I'll look over to him and I'll say, "Killed the wrong person. It's not the Burgomaster who had your parents killed." Just gonna clarify. How do you say her name? Her last name?
Oh, I don't know in character yet, but ooh.
Voctor. Yes, you know, we're at her fucking mansion. Say it's Lady Voctor.
Shot.
Isaac's her henchman.
What?
No. Vic.
She used your asses.
You mean the entire fucking time I've been played?
We all were.
Out of character, bro. Ginjo got
Here.
a bone to pick with her. So
Eric is going to look very angry, but get a very, very devilish grin. Well, then I'm glad I got who I cared about out of that town.
See, I think he's just gonna end
Along.
up pulling.
Come along.
you cut out.
Wait, actually, where's Batreon? Where's Batreon?
I just didn't want to
Where's
talk over him.
So before he walks off, I'm gonna tell him, was like, wait,
Where's Batreon?
hold on. If she is in the mansion now, her old place is gone. Is not occupied.
Assassination mission?
Let's say
Fair.
we sneak in there.
You raise a good. Where's Batreon?
The fact remains that you do still have 3 children to deliver. 1 to Barovia and 2 to Valaki.
Pierre is just staring at Barrett. Are you gonna fucking tell me where he is or not?
So, did he go back inside? Where did he go? Because last I heard, he was still standing out there with me.
Batreon?
Batreon has
would've-
been standing out by the door the entire time.
Okay.
He said he
He
was
kind of
keeping watch
focused on
outside.
his own thing, though.
Ginjo didn't hear any of this. He's
Nope.
the only one. Him and Peregrine are the only ones out of the loop.
Yep.
This is just for the sake of players getting
Alright.
surprised. All right.
I assume Barrack relays that.
So Batreon
Period.
is
Period.
in
So you would have
Yeah,
passed him when
Pierre's
you left
heading.
the
Pierre's heading straight for Batreon. Batreon!
tell them the changes that they notice.
Could you say that again? Everyone was kind of cutting out and talking over.
Would you like to tell them when he steps up to you and finally he can see you in the light? You want to tell him what changes he notices?
So as you walk up, you notice there's a bit more glinting to Batreon's pieces. Almost some of it looking a bit more wet and flesh-like in some areas. And there seems to be drippings of gore all around him.
He also does not smell good.
What in the fuck did you do?
Is there something wrong, Pierre? Can I assist you?
What? Okay, you can answer my fucking question. What the hell did you do?
I have done what I can.
News face.
Why are you covered in all that?
Byproducts of cleaning. And with that, Batron's going to use prestidigitation to clean himself off.
All
What
right.
fucking kind of cleaning were you doing?
There is only so much information that I can explain.
And now, Batreon, I'm gonna have you make a strength save.
That'd be a 7.
Oh,
Nanja kore wa
Oh,
oh god, he's rolling.
I
First
don't
nat
like
20.
this.
Nat 20. Oh no. No.
All control over your body as you fall forward and sink down to your knees and reach up towards Pyrrhic as if for help. And you hear kind of this groan. And then, as quick as it began, it's over. Batreon returns to his normal kind of jerky movements, gets back onto his feet like nothing happened.
Fuck was
What
that?
the
What the fuck was that?
You had a question to ask me, Pyrrhic.
He's on Kansas City.
How good's your fucking throwing arm? Because we're gonna burn another house down.
As you say that, for the briefest of moments, as you're looking at Batreon, you can see his facial features as they always are. For just a moment, it seems like his face turns to flesh and has a wicked grin. Just for a moment. It's almost like you could have blinked and it would have passed.
Oh, fuck.
I am ready to assist.
Right.
I can't do this.
Fuck. Look. We can discuss details. We need to talk to the others. We need to prepare, because we've been fucking played. And with that, he's gonna head.
And at that, we are going to go ahead and call our dinner break for Dio and a long
Fuck
rest
yes,
for the.
thank you. Bro, I can't. What the shit? My man had a symbiote on his body, bro. What the hell?
Oh, I
My
cannot.
man gooped himself and then proceeded to freak out.
Oh,
Bro, man, he's gonna have a Venom, but his name's not gonna be Venom. It's gonna be Benny.
Benny.
Yeah, it's just gonna be
Crow.
Benny. Like,
I'm going to go back to this one because
Crow is turning
Alright,
into the
I am
Doomslayer if he had a
gonna-
symbiote.
eat.
It's a meat puppet. Meat
It's a
puppet.
puppet.
puppet. All right.
Fuck.
Nice
Fuck,
little.
dude.
Oh, hi, Cat. How's your fight going? How are we liking these story developments? Schmorgus paying attention over here.
Right. Fuck, dude. I'm a real boy.
Oh. Shay's over here like, what the fuck?
My favorite part about all of this is always the reactions.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh,
from
oh.
the look I got from you with the Pyrrhic not being able to handle a Rat Death comic to the breakdown here to this.
So good. Oh, but here's the thing. For Patreon, tip of the iceberg. Tip of the iceberg. We're just getting started.
I think I fixed my shit. My audio. Not only was I cutting out on your end, my audio on my end was starting to cut out.
Oh,
Okay, everything seems to be better now. Is it the,
Yeah,
did
so
you have
hope-
did you adjust the cable or something?
Well, there's a thing I'm using AirLink.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
Maybe
so
that's-
I would, but my cable's fucking shit. So
Mm. I
Yeah, they don't make the access cables very good.
I think I have like one or two extra ones.
all I need is I forget what the type of cable for the link is.
So it's a USB-C to USB 3.0, and it's got the converter on it. And I could like send you this or something because I'm not using it.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll send you details later.
I have yeah, sure. I have two of these. I have the Nexigo one, and I think I have the one of the official ones. So you'll have a backup because I don't need them anymore. So I'm wondering if it'll help.
Yeah, I'll send you deets later, and we can work that
It
out.
might take me a couple weeks to actually send it because I'm really bad at sending stuff. But
I mean, that's fair.
You don't
That's fair.
say.
If I'm anything, it's patient.
except when it comes to D&D, you
And
don't
you
want to
get that
know
book.
stuff.
Oh, I'm having
So,
so much fun.
So how did you feel about how I basically made you go kill the wrong person? I feel good about it.
You're an ass. Pyrrhic realized his entire revenge was a lie.
Not only that, but you need to you welded the man's mouth shut, and ripped him limb
That
from
was
limb.
Batreon's doing, not mine.
Oh, but you called the rats though. Want to go to Disneyland to see Ariel? Aw. Disneyland is well. See, I don't know if it's hard to get into now, but it wasn't when I was younger.
My
Disney
sister
World.
and her husband actually just went there on their honeymoon. That's why I was house sitting.
Sweet. Okay.
And,
Yeah, we could make that a thing, Gallus. I'll take you to Disneyland. I've been a few times.
I have a
I-
plan in mind.
I've only
Without
actually
giving
been
it
when I
away.
was like 3.
All
Go ahead,
I'm
Drake.
gonna say is I have a plan without influencing your guys' decisions. I have a plan. We'll see if that plan comes to fruition.
I'm
Thing
playing
is-
Arthur.
What Barrick mentioned about her house being like she's probably hasn't finished moving everything over. She's more occupied with the power than anything. So you may find some shit out about her that you didn't want to know. Just saying.
One of my favorite things about a good pasta, saucy noodle.
Saucy noodles.
Saucy.
Playing pepper in the sauce this time.
In the sauce.
In the sauce.
Chocolate. I remember chocolate.
There's a bit of cayenne pepper with the mushroom powders and some fresh garlics.
Oh, mushroom powder is the best thing ever for seasoning.
Really? I've never tried mushroom powder. Like I don't like mushrooms, but I've
So
liked
I,
things that they
I,
were cooked.
yeah, I personally love mushrooms, and just about everyone I know that I usually cook with knows this. So my boy Matt got me this mushroom umami seasoning. It's
Mm.
mushroom powder with red pepper and a bit of salt. And it's just
Ooh.
powderized, and it gives such a nice flavorful kick.
Mm-hmm.
I do use it with all my ramen.
Mm.
It's so good.
It's so good.
I'll have to see if I can get my hands on some of that because for me it's more of a texture thing.
Yeah, when they're dried and powderized into more of a seasoning, the texture won't get you
Yeah,
at all.
because I like onion powder, but I don't like onions. I like things made with tomato, just not tomato chunks. What kind of Italian am I?
I mean, I could make a pretty good mushroom puree.
So,
Oh,
with 2 children to deliver,
3 children.
3 children
There's-
to deliver, yes.
Oh god, where do we go first?
I already know what I'm gonna say about that.
Ooh, the Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, the Pirates of the Caribbean ride is fantastic. I love. Okay, the thing that you remember most about that ride, Alice, is gonna be the smell. Because it smells
That's
like
right.
sea.
Mm-hmm.
Here's that Nags asked me earlier, like give us some knowledge about stuff. The Pirates of the Caribbean ride is actually haunted, and if you don't say goodnight to the ghosts the night before, the next day the ride is a living hell for whoever works there. It constantly
sucks.
breaks down. There's always issues, and they just don't know what's wrong. And it's always because you don't say goodnight to the ghosts.
Well, I have caused a lot of strife in my life then.
Well, it's not you having to say goodnight; it's the workers having to say goodnight.
Yes, the workers.
Another one that's really cool that I really loved was the Neverland ride, the Peter Pan one. Always loved that one. That and of course there's Mr. Toad's Wild Ride and
I'd like to get off Mr. Toad's Wild Ride now.
You what?
I'd like to get off Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
But yeah, I always liked the Peter Pan one. That was really cool. I used to love Toontown because I'd always blow up the house and then they removed it. They removed my exploding house.
I've never been to Disneyland Indoor World.
Oh.
Like I said, I was apparently my parents brought me there when I was still in a crib.
Oh, so of course you don't remember shit.
Nope.
There's some really interesting stuff for it. They always have this Star Wars ride too. It's
Tours.
none of them. Huh?
Is it Star Tours?
Yes, Star Tours, exactly. And it's this giant like hydraulic machine that actually moves around with people inside it. And
I
it, like,
remember that.
you feel like you're inside the damn ship as things are happening, and it's awful and it's amazing.
Yup. Yup.
I
It is.
I did Space Mountain one time, and you know how short I am, right?
Mm-hmm.
I still felt like I was gonna get hit by one of the bars coming through. Couldn't imagine how my uncle felt. He's over 6 feet. I'm over here 5'8". I feel like if I reached out, I'd lose an arm. Want to
I've
see
been on
Ariel
a few
together
like
talk
that.
to decide something? Aw,
That's
don't-
how I feel whenever I'm riding when I'm at the park as a guest. It's called Viper. It's this really
Okay.
old wooden roller coaster, and it just snakes through the entire wooden track. If I put my hands up, I feel like I'm gonna smack the fucking wooden beams.
Oh,
There was
I need to
stories-
get a hold of my friend Edward and see if he still works at Disneyland.
Oh wow. I
My buddy Edward was like a drag queen in high school, and he ended up actually going and being Ursula for plays at Disneyland.
That's fantastic. They usually have a lot of cool stuff going on. Like I love going near 4th of July because all they do these extravagant fireworks shows. And Alice, do you like fireworks? Some people like them, some people don't. Another time is cool to go through is during Halloween because you start
Oh,
going
yeah.
through things like Disney's Haunted Mansion, and it's so much better after in Halloween.
Mm-hmm. I recently learned that the way they do the ghost effects, I think it's like the ballroom area, it's a whole bunch of mirrors. So like
Really?
so the ghosts are below you and it's like back. So like you walk over kind of like a bridge and it's the lights
Cool.
that light up. It's a mirror that points up and a mirror that points towards you guys.
Okay, so it's like a diagonal type thing, but you see
Yeah.
the reflect.
Yeah.
That's super cool. That's super cool. I always wondered how they do that because the Haunted Mansion was always a really cool experience. You love okay. You haven't seen fireworks, Alice, until you've seen a Disneyland fireworks show. I think it is. I think it is more expensive then, but it's fine because it's so worth it. Like I've never gone to where like we did multiple days and had a hotel or anything like that. We always just we went for one day and then we drove back. We were there all day and we drove back. We do
I was
stuff
gonna
like
say I would have been I was gonna be a little concerned if our explosive Mexican didn't like fireworks.
I mean, I've known people that like fireworks were always like traumatizing to them and stuff like that for various reasons. So I always ask,
That's fair.
because I love fireworks, but like I've spent so long not being able to go to shows because whoever I'm with doesn't like fireworks, So like,
Mm,
that mirror shit is cool as hell. Yeah, yeah. I
that sounds awesome.
I would. Some of the stuff that they do during the fireworks show is insane because you get out and what you do is you go out to the market district where all the shops are, and you face whatever because Disneyland it doesn't have the giant castle I think like they do
Cinderella's
in
castle?
Orlando. Yeah, but they do have I think hold on. I'm getting my wires crossed here, but I'm fairly certain they do have something. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Okay, it was the Sleeping Beauty Castle at Disneyland. Okay. So there is a castle there. It's just good. And apparently, I didn't know this, but the Sleeping Beauty Castle was inspired by Neuschwanstein, which is my favorite castle. I don't know if anybody ever knew that, but yeah. So basically, you go out to the market district and you're looking towards the castle and towards the Matterhorn and everything like that. And they do all these like, they do like hologram shows alongside like the fireworks and things like that. It's really spectacular. And they have all these songs that play throughout the entire park and everything. It's been a blackout. Okay. The Dark and Water, that's right. Enchanted Forest. They do the same thing in a little pocket that says grab me. What? Oh, the mirror. Okay, so there's nothing to actually grab. Okay. This is fucking light, yeah. The Tower of Terror. I kind of understand that one, though, because that was more like California Adventure than Disneyland. And I went on that thing once. I almost shat myself. The Hollywood Tower of Terror is bullshit, man. because they get you with this whole cool like little presentation. Then they open the fucking screen, and then you see that you're like 30 stories off the ground. You're like, ah, they're like, bye.
And then,
And then they stop. And then here's the thing. Here's the motherfuckers. They stop you, and then they watch you go up again, and they drop your ass again. They do it like 3 or 4 times. Like, stop it. Stop shaking
yeah,
me.
for those who don't know what the Hollywood Tower of Terror is, it's basically you walk your ass straight up into a Twilight Zone episode.
Yeah.
That's how they portray that entire ride. Is you are inside a Twilight Zone episode.
Yeah, and I liked the presentation. Stop shaking me. Cal says, story behind Tower of Terror is 10 out of 10, though. I'm not sure I'm familiar with the lore, though. If you'd like to tell us. At the time you hated characters, oh, yeah. I almost pooped my wiener.
Let Cal tell the story, brother.
Presentation's cool.
One of the sorry, Vic, go ahead.
I was going to say, there was one little simulation where you're flying over California. You're, like, laying, you're dangling down from this plane. You feel the wind and everything like that. And you see, like, actual California below you. I forget what it was actually called, but that was one of my favorite California adventure attractions.
Alice being adorable.
Yeah, don't really care if there's if you have aw. I'll take it. I gotta take it.
One of the
Everybody-
newer
we
Star
gotta
Wars
get a-
rides.
Go ahead.
I say one of the newer Star Wars rides. I believe it's called Smuggler's Run, whatever it is. Called.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually a way. So normally, whilst you're doing it, there's like Hanonaka's talking or like Han Solo is. There's a way to do it. If you push certain buttons in a certain way, it'll be Chewy, and he just at you the whole ride. So you have no idea what the fuck you're doing.
Amazing. Yeah, it was like a hang glider type thing or something. Yeah, but I actually haven't been on that one. That's new. I'm last time I was there, I was young. I was in my early 20s. So there's a lot that's changed since then. I used to like to go on the Indiana Jones ride.
How do
That
I
one.
keep forgetting you're old?
I don't know. I talk about it constantly, Crow. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and throw 90 seconds of ads on so that we can start preparing for our next hour of session. Oh, did we just finish some ads? Apparently we did. I will wait then.
Correction, our next hour of trauma.
Yeah.
Nah.
Y'all just found out y'all been duped.
We've been had, people. We've been fucking had. Peregrine was right all along. We should have never put her in charge.
It does have ties to the Twilight Zone. Hidden episodes of the original series.
Wait, what?
Okay, the Tower of Terror. More or less, the story behind it is it's the same elevator that you're in were trapped in an alternate dimension as spirits. It happened during a party in the Hollywood 1940s. As the party rode up in the elevator, the building was struck by lightning. It's what causes all the weird issue in the tower and the dropping effect. Ah, gotcha. Oh, he was. That's good, Alice. I'm glad to hear that. Only rode one coaster? What? See, I'm not much of a roller coaster person, but I do like the experiences. Now, here's the thing, though. Every time I go to Disneyland, I have to get on the Thunder Mountain Railroad. I have to ride that every single time. Because the little story is about me as a kid is I had never been on a roller coaster before. And my grandma put me on Thunder Mountain Railroad because it's a nice little kiddie coaster, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they sent me down that mountain. And I came off, and I was pissed. Stiff arm, stiff leg, just walking off. I wouldn't look at anybody. So that became the story with little Vincent on the Thunder Mountain Railroad, coming off all stiff like. I wouldn't tell anybody I was scared. I had to be a man, you know. I was bad. I was scared. I was bad. What's going on, Muffin?
Hey,
If you ever take a trip out here by me and we go to Six Flags today, I'm dragging your ass on every road.
Please no.
Yes.
I hate it.
You're gonna see what's called Goliath, and you're gonna shit yourself.
Oh, I refuse to go on Goliath. No.
Do you know what it is?
No.
It
No.
is
Is it
a 15 story. I believe it's 15 story. Oh, there goes Theo. 15-story tall
What?
wooden roller coaster that drops you 18 stories back down.
hell?
It has no harness. It is all waist straps. It's a waist bar with a like industrial
Don't have the names,
seatbelt.
they're wrong.
And it flips you upside down at least twice.
Nope. I when I was 14, I could handle the Medusa, but that's about it. They
So,
made me go on Top
can-
Gun,
No, you're going.
fucking
See, so here's the thing. Yeah, I know I'm a bitch when it comes to heights, as we've all seen, especially with VR chat. If you put me on a coaster, I have no issues.
Hey.
If I'm like strapped in, it's just like okay,
What?
kill whatever. But as soon as those straps come off, I look at the height and it goes, I can be strapped in and be just fine. It's like, oh yeah, cool. As soon as those
Okay.
straps come off,
Cal says one up it. When it comes to the Midwest, we're dragging you to Cedar Point. The fuck is
Cedar
Point?
steel
Boy.
vengeance
Oh,
greater than Goliath.
Cedar Point.
Yeah, see, that's why I never went on the boomerang, Schmargus. You went backwards.
It is this place.
They-
Just,
Also,
Oh.
I know this is. I
yeah.
know we switched scenes just because Dio's not here, but congrats to Shay for replacing Crow as Batron, and congrats to Crow for replacing Dio as Ginjo.
Damn, Ginjo's been eaten.
Ginjo's been eaten, man.
Roller coaster capital? Fuck no.
Ah,
Um,
you know what? That ASMR left a bad taste in my mouth. I think I'm just gonna have me another pretzel.
Say, there's also.
You really just whip
well-
out some
well-
frosted pretzels.
I guess you were just eating the ass wrong.
yogurt pretzels.
that was actually good, Shay.
Thank
uh,
Shay over here, the resident expert at eating ass.
that was good, but go fuck yourself.
He called ripcord? That sounds awful already. I don't even know
Oh.
what it's about. Yogurt pretzel fire. Oh.
Dude, I love me yogurt pretzels. These things are amazing.
You have a video of you on it? Sweet. See, I hate heights. Okay, I have to say it. I hate
Oh,
heights. My balls shrivel up and they go all the way up to my nut, all the way up to my neck.
oh,
All the
oh!
way up
Let
to
me
your
tell you
nut.
about a ride then. Hey,
Like-
I tell everybody this when they start talking about amusement park rides. Vic, have you ever heard of the Zipper?
I know I've gotten my sack skin caught in one.
No. Have you ever? Okay, so I'll explain the Zipper for Vic and anybody else who doesn't know.
Is it that painful?
So
'Cause
you know,
I-
no, you know a chainsaw, right?
yes.
Take that concept, turn it into an amusement park ride. This is just this thing that goes back and forth.
It's a metal
And
cage.
you're in this
you get strapped into.
It's a metal cage that's strapped up to this chainsaw-shaped fucking contraption, and it goes back and forth and up and down.
Hell
And
no.
if they don't have it padded correctly, you're gonna get a concussion. Because I went on one. They didn't pad the back of the cage correctly, so I slammed my head into it 5 times. I gave myself a concussion.
Nope. Nope.
Say,
I am the chicken. I can't do it.
Say, there's another roller coaster that it was called Vertical Velocity, and the way it is, it's the rail is on top and the train hangs below it. And
Death by roller
it straps in. It's the shoulder harness that you strap into, and it goes from I think it's like 0 to 9. I don't know the exact speed, but it's one of those like launch coasters where you're sitting, and then you're gone, and it
Nope.
goes straight
Vic,
up
I'm gonna
and then straight back.
Vic, for your viewing pleasure, check your DMs.
I'm just torturing Rick with naming off these roller coasters.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the Zipper.
Why did Schmurgus get timed out?
You shared a
What?
link to the ripcord.
Yeah, you have to get permitted for a link, dude. We'll have to
Alice, sound effects are off.
Say there's also there's one called the Joker.
No.
And it just
Okay,
freely spins.
Has anybody ever been to Universal Studios?
No, but I want to. I want to go to Super
No.
Nintendo World.
The Medusa. Oblongata. No, the Medusa was the one that I had trouble with. They had more that I refused to go on with. I think the Superman.
That's a
and
Six
Claw
Flags
and all-
right now, I think.
What is Medusa?
The Medusa.
It
Maybe,
was.
I don't know.
It was
But
at
it
one
was-
point.
It was Universal Studios when I went there, but that was like I was 14. This is like
Yeah, that's fair.
21 years ago. So
Uh,
okay, the Medusa, what it does is it's got this wide ass platform that makes you feel kind of safe as you go. You know how it does,
Mhm.
right? And when it gets to the top, like you can't see the curve of the Earth, but you can imagine it. And you're up there, right? And it rounds the top, and what do? They drop you. They drop
Like
you
most roller coasters.
No. They drop you 10 feet, and then they level out. So you're like, oh, okay, we're good.
The fucking screams cut out for us.
okay, we're good. Oh,
But that's exactly what the experience is. Okay. So you go down. You say, okay, we're fine, and then boom, there you go. And you go down fast, right? And what's the first thing they put in? A fucking loop. So you're jumping.
What? Is that why you did that? Just
Like you're fucking, you can feel your cheeks just sinking. Yeah, sorry, no. And then as soon as you get out of the loop, you twist and you're going sideways.
oh, I don't know about roller coasters, but I do want to go to Universal for Halloween Horror Nights one year.
Prolapse on that thing.
Like genuinely, I would love to go to Universal to experience Halloween Horror
That'd
Nights.
be cool.
Hey, Shmorgy, for now, I think just throw that link into Academy.
My
Or into
favorite. You can permit him if you like. Just exclamation permit and his name.
Okay.
My
I
favorite.
think you could just click on them and there's a button for permitting.
There could be too. So anyways, my favorite Halloween experience so far has been Knott's Berry Farm,
Oh,
and
okay.
it turns into Knott's Scary Farm.
Oh, not Scary Farm is
Nice.
great.
Can I have a I'm just scared little bitch light, please? Yes. Okay.
I'm-
So
I'm so used to not having mod power.
it completely changes everything during Halloween. They fill the entire park with smoke machines. So it's everywhere. And they actually hire hordes of zombies to come
Oh,
and harass
No.
you.
yeah, that's what they do at Halloween Horror Nights too. They just get a bunch of fucking scare actors on the grounds.
Do we get Ginjo back? Is that what
Hey,
you're
yo, Ginjo back.
Okay, so we'll switch back to this.
Boys.
So and what
I'm back,
happens?
boys.
And there's whole bunches of like they have people running around with actual chainsaws. They've got the big clown with the air bazooka that'll blast you in the back of the head with it.
Actual chainsaws that I believe have the chain
They have the
removed
chains
for
taken
your
off,
safety.
yes.
They're removed, yeah. But
That's,
the,
Yeah.
and then they'll sit there in the shadows, and they'll sit with it like, and then you'll walk by, and they'll walk behind you, and they'll start starting it. You're like, oh god. They have some really creative things too. Like they'll have these little ghosts and things running by, and they'll have like a gas can, but it's full of like glass and nails and things like that. And they'll run up and they'll shake it behind you.
So
They're,
you just shit your pants.
This sounds a lot like Fright Fest, where we would have people run around with like chainsaws as well. I would see some of the scare actors slam the top of trash cans, like right next to people. They'd be like, "Rrr!" Fucking scared. There used to be a group of people called sliders, and they're these metal knee pads and metal tipped gloves, and they just
Yeah.
run
Yes.
and just slide at you.
There's those, and but
Amazing.
the big thing about Not Scary Farm is they have 14 different mazes that you go through, and these buildings that you're going through like haunted houses.
Mhm.
But they have actors inside, and they have those metal gloves, and they'll reach out and they'll slap the wall next to your head. Like
Just spark it. Yep.
one of them was like a Rob Zombie Prison Break theme,
Ooh.
and it was insane, dude. It was insane. There was one that I had to nope out of. It was the Dollhouse one.
Oh,
I
fuck
couldn't
that.
do it. I had to no. I actually could not handle that one. I had to get out.
See,
I
I
just
can't do
looked at
horror in
homies for the
general.
first time today.
I,
The fuck is the soft-billed duck?
Soft build duck.
The absolute living fuck?
Soft build duck.
I regret
Huh.
looking at the homies chat now.
We're running our last
know what that is.
soft-billed duck. Quack.
That's how I imagine hag ass would look like. Just
I'm
a floppy part of the bill.
I still am so angry at myself for not getting the fucking haggis joke.
I have coffee.
Coffee. He's got coffee.
Ugandan.
I got
milk.
me some cran apple juice.
Take two.
But Bender, that is a thing they do every year at pretty much every amusement park. You have Not Scary Farm. You have Fright Fest at Six Flags.
Yep.
You have Halloween Horror Nights at Universal. They're all three the same. I would say Six Flags is probably the most family friendly out of all of those.
The last couple years they've been crazy with the shit they've done though. Like I think the last 3 years they've added at least 6 haunted mazes to the park I work at.
See, I don't do scary stuff, so haunted houses are usually what I avoid.
If you ever taking him during Fright Fest.
No, I'm not gonna. You realize I'm not gonna go, right?
That's why we'll blindfold you. You won't know until you're there.
We'll
You-
take
you
him in the
guys are
morning when
trying-
there's no one
you
out, and then
guys are
when
trying
5
to
o'clock's
break
hit,
a
then we'll leave him by
You guys
himself.
are trying to break a friendship. You guys are actually trying to break a friendship by doing this.
I don't. I feel you, deal. I won't go on roller coasters anymore.
No, he's not talking about
Yeah.
roller coasters. He's talking about going to Halloween events at parks.
Yeah, I get scared too
Story
easily.
stuff.
So Cal says, "I will
Oh,
have
yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit
no.
light on and watch others get scared."
Yeah,
dude.
that is a thing that they do offer at certain parks. They will give you this little light that says, "Don't scare
scare
this
me."
person."
Yeah, and you can do that, and there's no problem with that. But I watched one time, and I think this might have been before they had those lights. That mob of zombies, just
Swarmed you?
it wasn't me.
Oh,
It
who
was
was
just
it?
a high school girl. Because
Oh,
you
no.
know, the louder the louder you scream, the more they're gonna go after you because they're getting reactions.
Mm-hmm.
And so she ended up like on the ground, and they'll never actually touch you.
Yes, that's one
Well, they'll
thing they're
get
not allowed
close.
to touch you.
They'll get close. They'll they'll grab on your little handbag and give it a tug or something like that. It just they won't touch you, but like
They're allowed to touch your things, just not you.
but they had her swarmed, and she was just screaming, you know, like it's just mob around
yeah,
her. She's on the ground.
But yeah,
kicking and screaming.
that is a thing they offer, Dio. So if you ever do want to go to a Halloween event, they will give you that little light
I
that
just will
indicates
be
to the scare
outside.
actors, "Don't fuck with this person."
Yeah.
I just will be outside.
You wouldn't want to watch everybody else get scared? That's the fun part.
No, yeah, that's the fun part.
No.
I love being at work and just
No.
watching people get the shit
No.
scared out of them. It's so funny.
You see?
Do
If
the
if
act-
don't
hang
wish
on, I gotta
myself,
ask.
won't wish on anybody.
Do the scare actors sometimes fuck with the staff, Bender? I gotta know.
Not that I've seen.
Okay.
Mm.
Damn, I was hoping
that's
some
Not
of them would
supposed to
sneak up
harass
on
the scare
you.
actors either. The sad thing is they only pay like minimum wage too, so.
That blows.
Sucks. But dude, I'd like if we could go get paid to fucking scare people. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
would-
like most of the time, I don't think you really need to pay me. I just do it for the fun of it.
Right?
Most people come time for Fright Fest, they will switch departments from like rides or culinary thing because they want to be a scare actor.
Yeah.
God,
yeah.
I remember when
Alright,
I just
feel
got
like,
out
I
of
feel
high
like it
school.
would be really easy for Vic to scare people. All you have to do is shave his beard and take his hat off, and then he's good.
I've been to one of those scare events, but I don't think the scare actors liked me as much.
No,
Alright, Dio,
Dio,
you're
next.
Dio, here's the
Actually,
thing.
Yeah, what's up?
Here's how Vic can
what's up?
scare people. When we eventually get to Vic Pretty again.
Oh,
That's
No,
not
that just
scare,
makes
that's
people laugh.
scar.
That's
You're
fun.
adding
You
an
want
E.
to you want to see Vic Pretty with a beard, y'all? Oh, Cal doesn't know. Vic, you need to tell a story.
Oh.
Cal doesn't know.
Oh, Cal.
I have
How
it. I
does
have
he-
it on deck. I'm ready.
Can you throw the Vic Pretty emote there for the third?
I got you.
our
I
tier
got you.
3 people.
I'm the
You
only.
know hard in
good
this game?
person.
Well,
What
we're
the
gonna
fuck
be.
is Shay doing?
So
Oh, no,
there.
in this game, you can do whatever you want to me. Oh, it's just
This,
actual horror.
that's
shit I
the
can't
Vic
do.
Pretty emote. So years and years and years ago, there was a streamer. There still is, by the way, and she's amazing. Called Naked Angel, And Naked Angel, one of my favorite people, she was going on vacation. So
Nope.
who? Okay, who
Shay
fucked?
Shay,
Shade drop.
Yell at him.
fucking breaking it.
He's getting it back. I was invited to stream on her channel during her vacation, but she had a rule: to stream on her channel, you either had to be or dress up as a woman. So I did Cloud Strife's cross dress from Final Fantasy VII, the original. This is before the remake was ever out. And I had the dress, and I had the fake tatas, and I had the braid and everything. And I had shaved all of this off. But here's the thing: is nobody knew that it was me
Until you
in
turn
the
on.
beginning, because I had a voice changer on, and I wasn't showing my camera. And Angel is a camless streamer. So everybody is saying things like, "Hi, Angel, how you doing today? You know, how was your trip?" and everything like that. And I was just kind of playing along, and just talking about how good the game was going to be today, and you know, talking about stuff. And then at the end of about 15 minutes of leading everybody on, I just have one thing to tell everybody, and I shut off the voice changer and I turn on my camera and I go, "I'm a dude."
You know, I'm kind of
The-
curious how Angel
no.
is doing now.
She's probably doing
I
pretty
actually
good.
just searched her up.
Well, she
I'll,
hasn't streamed in like 5 months, and I haven't seen anything on her Twitter.
Really? I might have checked in with her.
What is wrong with Shay? You okay?
Shay, unfuck your shit.
Shay broke.
Shay's Discord is having hard problems.
Too much Rice and Krispies, man.
Too much Krispies in the
Move your cameras for some reason.
Don't kill him.
Too much right now.
Eh?
That's crispy.
You may have to
What?
restart Discord then. It's a good thing I have this version. Must report to the caveman. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Now, with this story isn't over. I just want you to know that the story isn't over, because the remake is out now, and
God.
I've played through most of the remake on stream, and we just got to Wall Market, and I have the new dress.
There.
There's gonna be a Vic Pretty 2.0.
Except this time, he's not shaving.
I'm not shaving this time, but I'm also not gonna have foam titties this time. These are gonna be silicone. It's gonna be even more bouncy.
Vic is putting a scary amount of effort into this shit.
Absolutely. If you're gonna, how many subs to the Vic cosplay? Well, actually, I do have a sub goal down there, for other things. Namely, when somebody drops a
It's
sub,
already been
bomb,
achievement.
the nuke.
Shay, Jay!
That's usually 5 or 10 subs at a time. I will have a rack of feminine
Rack.
accessories, which you will be able to force me to wear for the rest of the stream. So, getting up to 200 is what's going to enable that. And that's going to be on any stream that shows my face. Yeah. So, if it's a little hair bow or something like that, I'll have to put it into my hat, put like a headband or something. Or if it's like a little bow tie or something, you can put it in my beard, a nice little pink frilly fucking flower thing, or a choker or something like that with a nice little heart on it. Like
You just fucked up telling her this.
this is exactly what's going to be happening.
You have fucked up now.
Oh no, is she a troll too?
You
It's
should
also
already know the
online
answer
and
to that.
has
It's one of my
152
friends, Vic.
Subs.
Think about that.
152 subs on deck.
You don't
ready
even need to
go.
go with just the fact that it's one of Nags' friends. It's another DM.
Oh fuck my life.
No, Cal.
You fucked up.
Oh, I
Cal,
never.
you are
Anyway,
a troll. Cal, you are a troll.
We
You're from
have-
that part of Michigan.
since we have some ad-free time, let's get back to our
Let's get down
session,
to
shall we?
it.
Let's
Jay needs to
down
unfuck his shit.
business. To
Rude.
defeat Strahd.
I consider Nags a
But
fairly
this is-
credible source, so I will agree on Nags with this one, Cal. Sorry.
Alice,
She's
no, let's just be lesbians, eh? I'm a lesbian with extra equipment, eh? You could just have the.
Alice, you don't need to prove that you'd look better as Vic as both a girl and a dude.
Damn. Okay. Oh, damn.
So
come
what
on,
you're saying, Vic,
man.
is
Look at the skirt. Look at
Is
that
what-
penis.
what you're saying, Vic, is based on your description. Then you just come in with a built-in strap-on.
Basically, yeah.
It's,
I am a
it's
Especially
lesbian.
after he gets
This one
vasectomy.
doesn't. Except this one doesn't strap off.
Ah.
called integrated graphics.
Integrated graphics. Oh, Dio, you need to stop.
Oh, we're asshole. We are such terrible people.
Talking about integrate with that penis.
Shay, if you keep having issues, you're just gonna have to restart your PC at this point.
You wake up and the kids have killed Peregrine.
They've just eaten his
Honestly, run
flesh.
Honestly, run that.
No,
He's wasting too much of our time.
no.
He's
The
wasting more
children are
time than he
secretly
has HP.
werewolves.
You go outside and you find that the body that they were ripping apart wasn't Morgantha, but Peregrine's.
And Morgantha just has been Peregrine this whole time.
Yeah. She poisoned all
Thought it was
of you in your sleep
Morgantha,
and you're all dying.
But it was me, Harry.
It was me, Perry.
So, Ginjo,
Yeah, what's up?
as you wake up, your eyes kind of open. For some reason, you didn't trance like you normally do. You actually slept. This is the second time this has happened. It's a weird feeling, sleep. It's a being out of your control. It's weird opening your eyes and feeling groggy and slow and stiff. It's a horrid feeling for you because you're used to waking up and just being alert immediately. But you see a shadowy shape in front of you, and as you kind of clear your eyes, you look up and you see Toya with her arms just kind of around her knees. See the half blue, half black. The blue side of her looks normal, the black side is just shadow with a glowing yellow eye. And she ends up, as she's just kind of like holding her knees and sitting there, she looks at you, realizing you're awake, and kind of just looks back, and you see her melt back into shadow and flow back into you.
I don't really have much to say to that. I guess Ginjo will sort of in his head and call out and say, "Toya, you good in there? Do you need to talk? Are you able to talk? Can you even hear me?"
You get that same grudging confirmation as you did before. That she is there.
Can I like force her out?
You can.
I'm gonna have Ginjo try to force her out. This is the
Okay.
one time that he's ever tried to show force in the way he has.
So you'll have to use your summon astral self feature to do that.
Sure, I'll do it.
Okay, so as you do that, she explodes into being in front of you. And you see the sides just kind of slithering with the black tentacles kind of flaring out on the side as you see her form standing in front of you, facing away from you.
Ginzo's gonna try to walk up for her, turn her around, and sort of
so
like by like grabbing her shoulder on the blue side.
On the blue side, so as you reach across and you kind of gently turn her around, she obeys hesitantly, but she looks at the floor. She won't look at you.
Ginjo kind of sits there, and kind of stands there and sort of scans Toya, tries to see like tries to figure out like what's happening with her, if that makes sense.
Okay, what exactly are you looking for? Are you looking for something that's physical? Are you looking at something that's a little bit more body language? What exactly are you trying to examine?
First, he kind of looks at something physical, but all he really notices is the half blue and black that he's been seeing the whole time, with the
So if you're
tendrils
wanting
coming
to,
out on the blue
okay, if you're
or
wanting
on
to
the black.
examine physically, I'm gonna have you do a medicine check.
Okay. Let's try that.
Okay.
Not 20.
Okay.
Damn.
So just kind of glancing up and down, trying to see if there's any anomalies, anything that might be considered an injury or something like that. You're noticing that the way that she moves her body is completely familiar to her. So it's not as if there's like another entity or something like that. It's just simply that half of her body is wrapped in shadow. There's still her arms, her legs, her side of the head. It just seems to be engulfed in shadow for some reason, and that reason you don't know. So physically,
about-
there's nothing wrong with her.
What about body language?
I'll have you roll insight.
Hey. 12.
Clearly uncomfortable, unwilling, just kind of following along and obeying because she feels like she has to. But there is
Ginjo's gonna. Oh,
extreme
sorry. Go on.
discomfort. Sorry, they're
Extreme
just gonna say that.
discomfort.
Yeah, extreme discomfort.
Ginjo's gonna reach out to the dark side of Toya. Tries to, and as he tries to sort of grab her shadow hand,
You're able to make contact, and you can feel her hand through the wispy and somewhat chill shadows that kind of surround her and fall off of her as they kind of writhe around her being. So you're able to make contact with her hand, and nothing happens.
Ginjo will reach for her blue hand with his other hand. See if that makes any difference. Just sort of like a.
So you grab both of her hands. You're
Hold-
kind of holding her hands up in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
She's still looking to the side, looking to the ground. And you notice like there's a tremble, there's like a tremor in her hands. They're shaking.
Can Ginjo kind of? I'll have Ginjo kind of sort of grip her hand in a way to sort of kind of try to stop it, if that makes sense. Like the
Kind of
tremor,
a
the
comforting,
shaking.
stabilizing kind of.
Yeah, like a
You
comforting,
can-
stabilizing stop.
You do that, and she still won't look at you. You're able to kind of hold her steady, but the tremor doesn't really go away. In fact, it gets a little worse.
This is a tricky one, eh? Honestly. So, because I'm trying to think, what would Ginjo do in this situation? Because
Yeah.
you know, because he's trying to comfort as best he can, but he's kind of different in his tactics from how he usually would have been,
Yeah.
right? Because if anything, he would reach out for a hug right away, but he won't do that.
Mm.
By the way, for the summon astral self, I had to use a key point, right?
Whatever your normal cost is to summon it, yes.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess there really isn't much he can do right now, so he'll just sort of get her back into his body and move on.
Okay, so you release her hands and let them fall down to her sides, and as you're kind of canceling your ability, she looks up at you and meets your eyes briefly, and just kind of like looks away again as you reabsorb her.
How is she turning it into, man? What is this, like some anime tsundere shit, bro? Yo, what is this?
Well, if you
Anyway.
would like to, what would that be? Have you roll
Insight?
insight, definitely.
Say it again. All right.
Have you roll insight again? Thank you. I was losing my English.
Nat 20.
Goddamn.
You saw for the briefest second a look of pure hatred.
Oh. Hatred towards Ginjo. Or just hatred.
Towards you.
Oh shit.
And with that, we will go back to the rest of the party.
That's rough.
Eric, Pyrrhic, and Batreon down in the first floor.
I'm guessing Shay's in the middle of restarting the computer.
I think he's still restarting. So we'll get to Peregrine once he's back.
Okay.
I'll be Pyrrhic's just fucking just we gotta tell Ginjo if I fucking suppose the new guy can learn about it too. He's just gonna start heading upstairs.
Right, go ahead and move yourself. Going upstairs, you see. As you get upstairs, you see Ginjo just kind of
Shook.
absently staring out the window. Or go ahead and narrate however you want to narrate that.
Yeah. I guess yeah, as he said, absently staring out at the window, kind of shook yet calm at the same time. Kind of sort of drifting off, very deeply lost in thought as everybody sort of walks up to meet him.
You good lad. Just from
Okay,
across
everybody
the
coming
room.
upstairs, okay.
Fucking
He's
crow,
zoned out,
quit
doesn't
running
he?
ahead.
Batron's going to just walk straight over to him, put a hand on his shoulder.
You fucker. Don't touch.
Hey,
Don't touch me!
hey, stranger danger.
I mean, Pyrrhic's not gonna stop him ultimately. You're right, lad.
And
Uh,
Batron's not going to say anything as he just starts casting a Lesser Restoration, hoping to help more.
Do you have any exhaustion or anything, deal?
No,
Okay.
I do not. Ginjo kind of takes a moment. He feels the hand. He feels the cold hand on his shoulder, and he turns around as he kind of meets. He faces Batreon and Pyrrhic, and he sort of looks at them.
So the hand isn't as cold, but from Batron this time.
Oh, is it? No, okay. I'll retcon that then. I just thought cold because I thought cold metal.
It's
but
just,
okay.
for whatever reason, it seems like there's more warmth in Batreon.
Okay, so a slightly warm feeling on Ginjo's shoulder as he turns around to meet Batreon. As he kind of feels a strange warmth from radiating from Batreon's hand, and in a sense feels a little comforted, but then at the same time he's very weirded out because it's a freaking robot with skin. And he kind of meets both Pyrrhic and Batreon in the eyes, and and he says, "Something's wrong."
You want to discuss it, or I'm not exactly good at this whole feelings thing, town guard and whatnot.
This is going to take a second. I'd recommend you guys sort of sit down for this one, or stand up, or lie on the wall. Just get a little comfortable for this one.
Batra, I'll just step up and
suppose
say-
our news could wait, but Empiric's gonna take a seat.
I summoned out Toya. Lately, she hasn't been responding to me lately, so I decided to see what was up. I think there's more than what meets the eye, more than meets the eye to this whole shadow form that she's taken, and I felt it when she withdrew back into my body. I felt it. I saw it. And
Should have guessed that the inn wouldn't have been a one-off situation.
absolutely not. I mean, I know I'm not okay about what happened.
You're doing a hell of a lot better than I thought you'd be.
Trust me, there's a lot internally. But I'm just trying to get back to my old self, though. I don't think that will happen anymore.
I don't think
I saw.
any of us have an old self to go back to.
You're right. But I saw something I never thought I'd see. Hatred. Absolute hatred in Toya's eyes.
We have seen hatred in Pyrrhic's eyes.
I don't think he means towards others.
And you should see the hatred in my eyes if you don't shut up and listen. This is... I don't know what to do about this. I don't know how to process or deal with this. I don't know if I don't know if Toya will forgive me. Because you saw what happened. You know what happened. I know what happened. There was shit that I wasn't supposed to do.
And that unfortunately brings us to our unfortunate news.
What
We
is
were played, Ginjo.
Played? How so?
That bitch that took over, she played us from the start.
What do you mean?
Burgomaster's not the one who wanted my house burnt. She was.
So the one in league with Strahd is the one who burnt your house, not the Burgomaster.
She paid Ezek to do it. Ezek was keeping the Burgomaster in line to set us up to kill him.
Ginjo kind of clenches his fist and then takes a deep breath and says, I see. Well, I don't know about you two, but I don't think we should involve the new guy.
Honestly, I agree.
I personally do not trust him. As nice as he seems from the outside, I do not trust him.
I already have an idea. Ginjo, between you and me, I'm gonna send him off with the other kid back to Barovia on his own.
Smart.
We're gonna set those two up with Arena and Ismark, and we're gonna send him off with the other one back to her parents. If they make it, they make it. If they don't, well,
Do you think those
that's
two
just how this
would be
country
able
works.
Do you think those two would be able to help me process all this?
Arena and Ismark?
Yeah,
As
you've
long
known them long enough.
I mean this seriously, not in a joking manner. As long as you don't go on a pub run with Ismark, you should be fine. I'm sure they can do everything to help you.
That time.
I do not.
And I
intend on
only
drinking.
say that, and I only say that for your own safety and ours, because we all saw what happened last time.
Yup. And Toya was not happy about it, and is not happy about it. And I'm sure she's listening to this right now, hating my guts.
Look, the
I
best we
just
can
didn't
do.
want to keep this bottled up inside.
I. Well,
I
the best we can do is just move on. We have
Just
bigger
don't
things.
have-
We have bigger fish to fry.
True. I just don't have, weird to say, the companion in my head, the person who listens to me all the time, to listen to me. So I gotta
You have all of us,
talk to someone.
I'm right back.
but I just don't bury that for now. But let's just push it to the side.
Sure.
We'll pick up on it when we get back. But for now,
That's fine.
Pirk's
Alright.
gonna stand up and offer Ginjo a hand.
Ginjo grabs his hand and gets up.
Pirk's, as he's getting up, Pirk's gonna pull him into a hug. We're not gonna fucking lose you this time. Neither are you. You understand that?
Yeah. I don't know how Toya responded to that, but
Good.
Ginjo felt pretty good about that.
Pirk's gonna
Kind of
Pirk's
comforted.
gonna pat Ginjo on the back and release him from the hug.
That Batron's going to walk off wordlessly and head back downstairs and wait by the door.
Alright.
So, how late? How much later was this? Was this like right as I was going to sleep?
This is upon everybody waking up. You're still not quite up yet, but this
I
is
only require 4 hours of sleep, so I would have been up.
okay. So you would be guarding the kids then?
Would I have been able to hear any of that?
No. This is all downstairs from you.
There's echo.
Outside of the windows
We
that are
weren't
broken?
talking that loud.
Okay.
No,
We were in
I-
a circle.
No, I can hear Vic through Shane's fucking headset.
Oh.
Oh, that's.
Oh, I thought you were in
No!
the fucking room.
That's why I didn't want to
God,
be like,
you
there's
see
echo. No,
You were about to
could
do
hear
what we
Vic.
in the business call Bender. What you almost did is what we in the business call opening a fucking window.
No, I was trying to say there's echo because I could hear Vic talking through Shay's mic in the background,
That's
just
wild.
very quietly, but still could hear him.
Okay. I
There it
mean, we
is
do
again.
live in the same
Amazing.
house. Eventually,
is
we will have
amazing.
like a bookcase door there, so you won't have to worry about that.
Okay.
So, but there is no thing besides a curtain between the living room and his room.
Yeah.
Don't see any open windows here, not yet. Okay, so as everybody's
I'll
roused,
just pull that up a little bit so that I can still talk, but
Oh God, there's like a weird electrical buzzing in the back of your mic.
is that any better?
everything's-
Everything's broken.
Do you have your phone anywhere near your headset or your cord or anything?
Nope, my phone is lying on my desk and my headset is wireless.
Oh,
Weird.
you know what it is? It doesn't sound like your headset mic.
That's it. It's probably coming out of my it's
Webcam.
probably coming
Yeah.
out of my webcam.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
like
what it was.
Default microphone.
Dude, I hate it when that happens.
yeah.
That's why I
Sometimes
fucking hear
sometimes it
Vic.
resets its shit.
Is that any better?
That's better.
That's
Oh, yeah.
so much
So
better.
much
Oh yeah.
That's and
Not
I
too
can't hear Vic. There we go. Cool.
There we go. Good shit. All right, we're good now. We're good.
All right, there we go with
Okay.
that.
It is
Thank
crisp, Michael.
God.
It is crisp.
Crisp, clean. It sounds like a gaming headset, but that's a gaming headset. So
That is a
Yep.
gaming headset.
All right, he upgraded from Xbox original to Xbox 360. Let's go.
All right.
And can you guys see me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So that means
I
can go
can't
back
see
to-
anybody else, and I have gotten rid of my second monitor, so we'll see if my computer doesn't shit itself.
Just the cameras aren't loading for you.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
if you
fine,
want, you
it's
can
fine.
just pull up the stream and mute the tab, and you'll kind of get what everybody's.
I think the
kinda-
stream is what made my computer shut itself.
Oh
So
really? Oh no. Okay.
yeah.
So let's go ahead and go up to Peregrine as the kids are starting to wake. You're hearing muffled voices in the floor below you, but you can't really make out what they're saying. It's obvious that the rest of the party is up. So as the kids are beginning to arouse themselves,
I'll go ahead and get them up and bring them down.
Gretchen is kind of clinging to you, like Perry. I'm hungry.
I'll pass out some of my rations as well.
These are
And-
nasty.
They are, but you need to eat. And
Mm,
I
roll
will
persuasion.
also. I'm sorry.
Roll persuasion.
Imagine she goes down to
Okay,
Ginjo
God.
and grabs his last dream pastry.
Again?
No.
I'll do that.
I don't even know what those do.
I think Opera GX is what's breaking my computer.
Yeah.
I rolled a 9.
Excuse
Roll
no,
the
the
9.
fuck you don't.
So she crosses her arms and pouts, saying, "No, I want something sweet." And then, following her lead, the other children do the same. Welcome to
And-
babysitting.
Dude, welcome to babysitting. You're the one having to roleplay as children.
I know. I can feel
I
those
mean, I
shit.
did it last time.
So now there's this chorus of 3 kids whining about how they're hungry, but they want something sweet.
Can I hear this?
Yeah, everybody can hear it. It's loud.
Hey,
Did
Bastron, you
you
got any
find
more of
the
those
fuck
mangoes?
Fuck are they?
Ginjo pulls out his dream page. He's like, hey.
I swear to God, put that back.
Bastron, you got any more of those mangoes?
Pass him some mangoes. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Batreon's still down all the way downstairs. He's at the very bottom.
I'm by the stairs. That's why I kind of like yelled down the stairs to him.
You didn't sound like you were yelling.
Cause I'm not gonna fucking yell.
Didn't say he yelled.
Okay.
Simple ways
He yelled.
around it.
Yelled to them and says, "Do you have any more of those mangoes?"
Batron will tilt his head as he hears the kids, and his eyes are gonna flash blue to anyone that can see him for just a second as he walks up the stairs and casts Goodberry. Instead of them appearing as mangoes, they appear as plump, ripe, sweet cherries.
Oh,
There you go.
Cherry. I'm gonna try something. I'll be right back.
I want the seeds.
okay.
This,
I want
I'm
the
gonna
seeds.
stab him.
So I'll kind of meet him halfway, and I'll take him from him and bring him up the stairs to the kids.
okay. So you have a whole like handful of cherries in your hand.
And I'll head up the stairs to go bring him to the kids. Oh, he came down
Alright.
with them. Okay.
Yeah, it was Opera GX was fucking me.
Okay.
Turned out RGB, everything went downhill.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay. So you have the cherries in your hand. What are you doing?
I'm gonna kind of crouch down and offer them to the kids. So here,
Okay.
try these.
Gretchen grabs one and puts the entire thing in her mouth and starts chewing.
Oh,
Do we see this?
Yes.
Seed out. Take the seed
Well, you're
out.
not supposed to eat the stem.
She kind of
Supposed
like
to eat the
pauses.
seed.
The other children are about to grab a cherry and do exactly what she just did.
And I'll motion. I'll say, pull the stem out, bite it, pull the seed out.
So as you kind of take one and demonstrate, they seem to fumble with it, but they get it. And in a matter of, I'm glad you guys actually did something because the kids were all going to poison themselves.
Because of the cyanide. Fucking.
Not.
Y'all are gonna have some more blood on your hands, Barrack specifically.
I'm Ginjo can't deal with more shit like this, so
So now you have a nice little handful of cherry stems and seeds. After the children seem satisfied.
I am also going to take this time. Each of you go ahead and take 25 gold.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
He starts
Man.
passing out some of the stuff that he found out upstairs in the mattress.
Hey, yo, I'm rich.
I found this up in the hag's mattress upstairs.
The faint rays of dawn begin to shine in through the windows as day breaks. What are we doing? What's your plan?
Pierre's just gonna look out the window and be like, "Right, well, suppose we should probably be getting these kids back." God fucking Shay!
I don't know
Dude,
how D&D cut
I
out.
want to deck this man up, bro.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to kill your entire Discord every time the D&D thing cuts out.
No,
I'm
I went to open up
no.
a new tab in Opera GX to uninstall it, and then my Discord just cut out. I have no idea why.
And we think Vic has the bad tactic. God damn.
Dude, this is horrible.
I have no problem with that browser. I don't know what the hell's wrong with your computer.
He
It's him
just needs
playing New World.
Vivaldi, dog.
How about we stop opening new tabs, huh? How about we stop doing that? Stop doing the thing that makes
Yes.
everything
Just
fucked
gonna
up?
reinstall New World again.
Are you good
Right.
now, Shay?
Yes, I'm good. I'm
All right.
done.
Pierre
all set.
looked out the window and saw the sun rising. Was like, "Right, suppose we should get those kids back."
Any responses?
Yes.
Everybody's just gonna sit there with their thumbs up their asses and not saying anything? Come on.
Batrion's
were
at the top of
thinking-
the stairs and just nodding.
Okay.
I will. Ginjo will start off. Ginjo's like, Ginjo says, so we were thinking we have some business in Valaki still.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, no, it's Valaki, right?
It's
That's the
Valaki,
place?
yep.
Yeah.
We have some business in Valaki, and the two kids that need to go to Ismark and Arena, we can take them there. Would you be able to take Gretchen over here, little Gretchen, over to what was the other place called?
Barovia.
Barovia.
It is
Barovia.
not.
Village of Barovia.
It is not smart to travel alone.
I don't give a shit.
Especially when escorting children.
Give you a
I-
couple cherries, you'll be okay. At most,
So
the
you-
kid will kill you.
You want to essentially send me out with fresh bait for a pack of werewolves.
It's the middle of the day. What are they gonna do?
They just finished chomping down on an old lady's ass. I think we'll be okay.
Jesus Christ.
I see you just want to get rid of me at this point. Is that what I'm hearing?
We didn't say that. It'd be more convenient for us to split here.
Simple as that, yeah.
Do you want us to take twice as long? Or do you want us to take only a certain amount of time by splitting up?
I'm fine with going wherever you guys need to go. It is so much more dangerous for me to travel alone with Gretchen to take her back than
I
it
don't-
is for us to just go to Wallachia and then if we need to go to Barovia.
Why don't we, for the time being, we all go together to Valaki. We leave Gretchen and the two other kids with Ismark and Irina. We do our business, and then we do what else we need to do.
That would be perfectly fine.
Ginjo sort of looks at little Gretchen and says, do you want to go home now, or are you okay with waiting?
It's a fantastic question. Let's see.
Oh,
Now, this will completely change our outcome.
She starts crying and says she wants to see her mom.
Fuck.
Now, we can't all have it our way, can we, Peregrine?
ooh.
And shit.
Just
Oh,
fucking
Oh,
hell.
this is rough, man. This is rough. I was not expecting this.
I see how it is then.
We
Very well.
appreciate you coming with us, and we will remember you.
I
Always.
see how it is.
Fucking
I'll go
50
ahead and pick
dollars.
Gretchen up, sit her on my shoulders, and walk out.
Alrighty.
I love you, Shay. I'm sorry, bro.
Peregrine will remember this.
Alright.
If Peregrine
this point-
survives,
At this point, I will tell you what happens with your character in another session. Thank you, Shay, for joining us as Peregrine. It's been fantastic.
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
I'm so sorry, Shay. Gidjo's savage right now, right? He's angry.
Have Joe.
Yeah,
He's mad.
Piric's just gonna watch Peregrine leave and then crouch down and be like, "Right, let's get you united in Ismark then, eh?" To the two other kids.
And they kind of like slowly nod because they don't really understand what just happened.
He'll be he'll be fine. I know this place is fair. I know this is a scary place, but trust us, he'll be fine. Do I need to roll persuasion?
Yes. Absolutely.
Cherries, does that mean we can
Oh,
roll
please,
an advantage?
please. That's a 12.
Okay. The little one is holding on to her brother fairly tightly. She's doesn't seem like she wants to move, but he's kind of like trying to be, big strong, and
Strong butter.
yeah, trying to guide her along. So they end up following you, but they're kind of silent.
So they don't have to walk. I'll offer to carry them. Both.
Them both? Oh, shoulder on shoulder?
Yeah.
Shit.
Roll persuasion.
I add anything to that?
Does
Oh!
matter?
17 total.
Ree!
17 total.
Welcome to the academy. That's 30 keys to you and a bow from me. I know who you are.
I rolled the 15
Thanks for
plus 2.
popping on in. What was it again?
15 plus 2, so 17.
Total of 17. So they kind of look at each other, they start laughing, and they hold their hands up, and you just easily 1, 2, and you're kind of holding them both by the laps, and they're holding onto your arms like they're roller coaster seatbelts.
That's cool. That's adorable.
Right. Well,
And as you kind of jog down the stairs, you kind of bounce in, and you hear them laughing.
Alright. Cool.
let's head. Let's get out of here.
All right. So are we departing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
The second Pirate gets out of the house, he's gonna walk up to a tree, take his dagger, cut off one of the branches, sharpen the ends of it, and offer it to the kid. You want to protect your sister, huh?
And his eyes light up as he takes. Oh, it's so cool. He's like swinging it around, and Barrick's like.
Dude,
I'm
know
just
this
picturing
is
the occasional
all-
little like bonk from it.
Dude, I know this is all in character, but dude, I felt so bad acting like a genuine asshole.
Yeah.
Dude, the feeling of acting like that is so bad.
I can't help but feel a little
my
guilty, man. But I mean,
dude,
the
I
party was
do.
dead set.
No, like I'm not. My character doesn't care, but I care as the player.
Out of character, I feel terrible for doing that to Shay, man.
I know. He's
I
my
wanna
boy,
add-
and I did that to him.
I want to add real quick before I leave and start heading off. I want to, as we exit the tower, I want to take one last look at the grave I made for Hooch and just
Uh-huh.
kind of look.
Still got the sword sitting there.
Have a heavy sigh, and then just kind of silently start heading towards Valaki.
Cause just
Alrighty.
saying, what's that? He's like, oh, that's my
Here-
doggy. He went away.
Peric's gonna pat him on the back. There'll be others.
Valtron will put his hand onto Barrick's arm and just give him a curt nod, and then look forward as they continue on the path.
All right, so the journey begins. As you
I feel like shit.
end up walking along the trail, you see on the opposite path Peregrine and the little girl headed the other way, disappearing into the trees.
Didn't you mention it like that, bro? I can't.
Gotta just fucking rub it in.
We did this. We are
As the-
responsible if they die.
As the hours pass, you make your
What do you
way
mean
along.
we? I
the
wasn't part of
path.
that decision.
Yes, you were.
Can we all give Shay a hand for his amazing
Dude.
performance as Peregrine?
Good job, Shay. I'm so happy for you, dude. Except
Yes,
the leaving
best
part.
guest character.
No, you did good job, bro. You did a really good job. Thank you for adding so much flavor to these 1.5.
We will genuinely never forget this, dude.
Yeah. It's funny. My guy sounded like
The
a dick when he
characters
said
might,
he
but
won't
we
forget
won't.
you, but he would. I think he means that.
The characters might forget you, but we will definitely not forget these moments.
So I would like
Imagine
everybody
if
to go ahead
Peregrine
and
wants
I would like everybody to
go
go ahead and
ahead.
roll perception.
to.
I got a
17.
10.
17.
14.
Let's go.
Gotcha. Okay. You hear a rustling in the brush next to you.
Hmm. Well, does everyone hear that with me having only a 10 on my perception, or am I deaf?
You're not quite aware of it, but you notice everybody else just kind of stop and look towards the brush.
I'm gonna take kind of a protective stance, ready to put the kids in a safe spot if anything happens.
Batron's going to
Put the kids
stand
in
and
Batron's
turn.
compartment.
Yeah, Batron's going to turn towards it, and the hand is going to come up and start glowing.
Get into,
You wait.
Get into fighting stance.
You wait for several minutes, and nothing happens.
Why don't you two take the why don't you guys take the lead? I'll keep an eye on this.
I'll give a nod and kind of stay in the middle of the group as we keep going.
Yeah, Piracle take the back and keep his eyes on behind them.
Batron will keep his eyes back towards the bush as well as he starts walking on.
Interesting.
Imagine Vic starts
God, I
doing
feel
that
so
once
fucking
again.
I feel so fucking bad though. Damn, Shay, I'm sorry.
Dude, I feel the most guilty. I'm the one who said it.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan.
True.
See, I had a pretty sound
I just don't go to
plan,
this,
and then
man.
Vic's fucking like kid starts crying. He's like, "Oh my mom!"
Yo, no cap. I
Fucking
hope Gretchen
nerd.
survives. I don't want.
I hope Gretchen survives. I hope Peregrine makes it with Gretchen.
Makes it.
Makes it. Doesn't survive. He makes it.
Vic is
know,
doing a
Shay,
type
I
to someone.
know. Oh my lord. No, it's just when you say these things in character, the person saying it feels shit, but like, you know, the character acts differently, right? Clearly there's something
Oh,
wrong with
Pyrrhic
Ginjo.
has no remorse. He's focused on my revenge has not been fulfilled. I am refueled on the revenge
Dude.
tanks.
I can already see the Detroit Become Human prompt that says Toya will remember this. Not like
By the
she's
way,
already
hydrate.
pissed off at me.
Hydrate. Thank you.
Oh,
She's
crap, open
already
a cold
angry
one.
at Ginjo. This is just gonna put more fuel to the fire. She's gonna be 3/4.
You could say that, Bender. This is a 3 liter of straight fucking cola.
no shot.
Oh shit. Okay.
I've just
Bender
got a
but
thermos
called
with
Star
cran apple
Strikes
juice.
again.
I'm still drinking that fucking the peach
Bang.
mango. I haven't even
Yeah, I
opened
knew
the
it.
other one.
I also have M&Ms.
Bro, when did M&Ms come in cat treat containers?
That's what I said.
I know.
When you buy them from fucking Costco.
When you buy them from America.
You having some good reading there, Vic?
I am. So,
Are you looking up encounters?
again, everything is still. Nothing seems to be moving. Nothing seems to be happening.
Yeah, I believe the current party formation is Ginjo and Barrack at the front, Pyrrhic
No, I'm
and
in the
Batran
middle.
at the back, keeping an eye. You know what I mean? Pyrrhic and
got
Batran have the rear, and they're keeping an eye on shit.
You smell the faint odor of decay.
Oh, are those the dead werewolves? Imagine.
Oh, that's interesting.
Interesting.
That's interesting.
While he's rolling, I need to ask the rest of you guys a question. Is cherry poison dippable on daggers or darts to make
It's
them
still a
poison
type
dart?
of cyanide that has to be ingested.
Shit. One day I'll find some a tippable poison.
So what are you guys doing? You just gonna stand there?
I thought we were walking.
We're going with.
Let's
We're,
move.
yeah, we're still walking with Pyrrhic and Batran in the back, keeping an eye on the
Okay.
the,
So
the
nobody's
rear.
Gonna, okay, we're not gonna
Keeping an eye.
investigate. That's fine. We're gonna move on then.
Nah, doggy, I ain't investigating shit. I just want the kids safe.
We just sent off a man on his own. They feel no remorse, but you think they're dumb enough to go marching into that shit?
Hey, I'm just saying. We are continuing on.
Every time he says I'm just saying, it feels like we're missing out on like some mythical weapon every time.
You definitely
A
missed
mythical
something,
item.
but it's fine.
Uh,
The story will go on without it. As you end up back in Valaki. Alrighty. So as you arrive on the East Road, we're gonna go ahead and poor Peregrine. No longer there. Very sad.
dude.
No more
Stop
dog.
rubbing it in, you cuck!
I
No
still
more
love how
doggy, dude.
Crow's
You need to
token is just
chill.
invisible. Still.
You need to stop on the sauce there, Vic. You need to
Right.
stop on that sauce.
Four of you arrive at the eastern gate. The guards recognize you and let you in. You can see that the uniforms have changed.
Yeah, what have they changed to?
Instead of the signature red and gold, they're now sporting a more violet color.
You bitch. I want to hate it, but I want to out of character. I want to hate it, but purple's my favorite fucking color.
Dude, I like that color. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is it like barrack purple? Like barrack violet?
As you get
Right.
the air seems still. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead as the traveling is over now. There almost seems to be a relief about the place. There's no pamphlets of impending festivals fluttering on the wind. No decorations being made. Everybody's just kind of free to go about their lives now.
Strange, isn't it?
Fucking hell. It's certainly quiet.
I guess it is, yeah. Should we get a move on? Want to go see
Hey,
my
let's
Miss Irina herself?
let's start at the Tavern Keep. He probably knows exactly where they're posted here.
All right, back to the
Lead the
tavern
way,
then.
good sir.
Yeah, Pierre's just gonna lead the way.
Oh, and poor Toya's token is still here too.
Bruh. You're really like out here putting salt on wounds, LA.
Oh yeah, lemon juice, lemon
Dude,
juice.
he ain't just putting salt on it. He is soaking that salt in the lemon juice and then rubbing it.
Oh
Dude, my man's putting a mango lime rub on me right now, dude.
yeah.
It's I don't like it.
Nice and tasty. Oh,
I
don't
feel like Nando's chicken right now, dude. You need to stop.
getting on towards about mid-afternoon now after the journey. The kids seem kind of tired. As you get to the inn, kind of walking, you see Erwin polishing his glasses. He's got the tap on the barrel of the red dragon crush that you brought him. There's actually a bit of patronage in the inn this time. You don't see Rictavio anywhere, but you do see the two younger gentlemen that usually frequent. You see the two older gentlemen with the furs again. A couple of the other
Dude.
inhabitants from the town, and you see, of course, Ismark.
Ah, my man.
Oh, look, stay here. I'll go talk. Right?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Eric's gonna walk up. Ismark.
And he looks up. Hi.
Oh, for fuck.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Erwin, how long has he been here?
Oh, for about 5 hours, I think.
How much has he had?
As much as he could pay for. Business has been good.
Oh, fucking. I gotta get him home. Do you know his address?
As far as I know, the lad doesn't have an address here. They've been staying at the church with Father Lucian.
Good to know. Good to know. Well, has
While
he
that's
paid
happening-
his last? Has he paid for his last round?
He's paid for that and 2 more.
Oh, fucking.
Oh, shit.
Look, just keep the money. I'm gonna get him home. Yep, Eric's gonna scoop his ass up. Yeah. Shut up. You're coming home.
This is Ginjo.
As you like
As-
pull
as
him up
that's
on his
happening.
feet.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say as that's happening, Ginjo walks up and he slaps Mark across the face. He says, "All right, let's get going."
And he just looked at. Everything's sideways.
Yeah, Pierce just scooping him up and heading out with him.
Ginjo will help.
Vatron's going to put his empty water skin on the counter, look up at our lovely barkeeper and say, "Fill it with the last of his drink."
And the bartender looks at Ismark, looks down, looks at you, and says, "It's all right. I got paid." And he fills the water skin with the red dragon crush, hands it back to you.
Oh, on the way out, Eric's gonna set down 4 gold. I have a feeling we're gonna be in town for a little longer.
I can prepare your rooms.
Appreciate it.
Business has been good lately.
Real
I just
Um,
hate to think what's gonna happen again once this barrel of wine runs out.
We'll look into that for you.
real quick, you said we were looking for someone who spoke, what was it? For the language on the axe. What was it again?
Giant?
Giant?
It was
Okay.
giant.
Giant.
So can I ask him if he knows anyone who speaks giant before we leave?
You absolutely can.
I want to do that.
You don't need to ask. Can you ask something? Just ask the question.
Alright, fine then. Real quick, I'll ask Erwin, question for you. I still have the kids on my shoulders as well. I'll kind of lean over, and they kind of lean forward as well. I'll say, do you know anyone who speaks giant?
Well, of course I do. He's me.
Could you translate something for me?
Aye. What have you?
I'm going to sit the kids down real quick, say, I'll pick you back up in a sec. I just gotta do something. And I'll pull up my dad's and I'll say it on the counter. I'll say this, and I'll point at the language.
Oh, this is a nice piece of work. Where'd you get this?
It was my father's, and Ezek had it.
Really?
I
I thought I recognized this. Interesting. And you need these translated.
Or whatever you can.
I'll see what I can do. Um, come back tomorrow morning. I will work on it overnight if you don't mind.
Hesitantly, I'll say,
Make sure-
alright. Just don't
Right? It
Period.
takes
let
me to actually
anything
put this
happen.
below the- You have my word and my family's.
Thank you.
Good seeing you again, everyone. As Pyrrhix heading out with Ismark.
Man,
Alright.
I was gonna come up to Erwin. I was just gonna say that oh yeah, these are this guy. I was gonna make Ginjo point at Barrick and be like, yo, these are his kids. He has a wonderful elfish wife at home.
You shut your fucking mouth.
Do you want to?
I would love to.
Okay. So she goes. She's got a lovely elvish wife back at home, and that's I'm gonna have Barrick roll a con save real quick.
To see how hard he blushes.
14
Exactly.
total.
Little red in the cheeks, as the first elf that comes to your mind was one whose dress you helped with. And the barkeep laughs. Still smitten with her, I see. Same with
Always.
myself and my wife. You've got a good
You
thing
should have
going.
seen it. They never let each other go.
Wouldn't know an orc for that. But suppose you can't judge a book by its cover, eh?
Gentle one.
As he's walking out, Batrout's going to turn and raise the wine, the water skin full of wine. We will return, take a sip, and then walk out the door.
Damn, just snagged some of Ismark's rounds, dude.
Before
Hey,
we
man,
leave,
no,
And
I
Erwin-
wanna.
drink it.
Sorry.
Erwin's looking at the door, and he says to Ginju, he said, Did the robot just take a drink?
Don't question it. We found out he gets drunk. So just let it be.
Interesting. All right. Well, I've got the axe. I'll take good care of it. On the way out, Pyrrhic, I want you to make a dex save.
Dex it.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God.
Say,
Oh,
before we leave as well, I want to lean down to.
Please, okay. When you breathe out like that, you're breathing directly on your mic.
Sorry, my bad.
I want to crush out of the kids and ask, are you guys hungry? You want something to eat?
You said the good berries a day's rations, right, Crow?
Yes.
They are not hungry.
They're not hungry? Are you thirsty? I'm assuming they have water, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can give 'em some
Obviously.
water.
So I'll
Alright,
ask
you
something.
need a-
Are you thirsty at all?
They go. And the brother says, "Yeah."
No.
He's still playing with his little fake sword that Pyrrhic gave him.
Sorry, can I get 2 small cups of water for them?
He chuckles. This is I, and he fishes out a couple little like smooth-lipped cups, fill and dips them in this little bucket of water that he's got there. Use these for my own kids. So as you
I'll-
kind of hand them up.
I'll take him and.
What was your deck save, Pyrrhic?
I didn't roll it. Let me roll that now. I was waiting for Barrick to finish his seed. That's a 23.
Okay.
Damn.
So you narrowly avoid smacking Ismark's head against the door jamb as you come out. Y'all look gooder upside down.
Christ, you're fucking heavy.
He is rather heavy.
How heavy is he? Just for player's sake. How
He's a good 180 or so.
180? Okay,
he's
he's a
like,
pretty heavy
You know,
boy.
good 5'10", 180. You know, he's he's average, but a little. You know, you can feel the weight.
Pierre,
built.
I
would you
Ginger
like
will
me
help him
to
out.
give him the same treatment I did our foolish friend when he overdrank?
let's just leave. Look, I don't want him hurling all over the place. Let's just let his sister deal with him.
As that you hear, hurl, hurl. And just all the way down the street, he keeps saying, "Help!" As I'm assuming you're walking towards the church.
Yeah.
Yep.
So when the kids finish, I'll pick them back up and we'll head out.
Jesus.
So as you reach the church, then we'll fast forward here. The door is closed. Services haven't started yet. There seem to be a couple people milling about, but it's still rather early. The sun has not set. Help!
Would you shut up?
Surprisingly, he goes quiet.
Fucking hell! I'm surprised your sister hasn't cut out your tongue yet. And he's just gonna go up and knock on the church's door.
With what hands?
The hand that is
Angel will
not
knock on
the
door.
the arms that's not currently carrying fucking
You
him.
said you scooped
They're
him up,
supporting him.
right?
You scooped him,
Not that
doggy.
kind of scooped up, more like an
Well, this
arm
man
under
can't
his.
walk.
He's been dragging him this whole time. Just because he can't walk doesn't mean I can't
dragging
drag.
him by the. Okay, there you go.
No, he's got him supported with one arm and Ismark's other arm over his shoulder, like he's
Hmm.
injured,
I
and
see.
just dragging him like that.
Okay. So he's in your ear, like. Help!
Mm-hmm.
That's a
No.
funny word. Help!
I swear to fucking God.
That's a real funny word.
Just knock.
And okay, let me see who opens this.
As he's knocking, Batron's gonna take a step behind Barrack, and his eyes are gonna flash red just for half a second, and he's gonna cast Druidcraft and have skunk smell appear underneath Ismark's nose.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
You're an ass. What do I have to roll to avoid this, please?
Can I save this? Can I save this? I want to help save this. I don't want this to happen.
Suddenly,
Just
well,
no.
you smell this too. Suddenly, this pungent odor of skunk. Right, like from somewhere behind you. I'm gonna have you make a con save.
Oh no.
I need to make a con save.
Yeah, you smell it too.
Oh,
Ginjo,
fucking
you're
hell.
right next to him. I'm gonna have you make the con save as well.
That's a 6.
Oh.
That is a 3, my
Oh.
friend.
Oh.
My friend.
Three?
Wait, did I get a 3? I think
The
I got a
funny
3.
weird thing is, Ismark's the only one who made it. You smell this, and you originally moved it. Something made y'all hurl. As you
Just
guys both-
knocking on the door harder.
As he's knocking, Ginjo's gonna come up to Ismark and sort of like put his hand on Ismark's hair and sort of just caress him like he's a little child and be like, shh, shh, it's okay, Mark.
Did you just hurl? I thought I smelled
Mark.
somebody hurl. And
Did
the door
you try
finally
the
opens.
door handle?
The door finally opens, and you see Irina standing in front of you. She's like, "Oh, good God,
Hi, it's us again. You know what's happened?
hurl!"
Ginjo turns and looks at Irina, immediately drops Ismark.
He wouldn't stop saying that for the last 5 minutes.
And then he's just like, I'm not with them.
You smell like you are. Come in. What's my brother done this time?
The same as always, got himself blasted.
And then he immediately, she looks over and she sees Barrack with the two kids. And of course, I'm going to fucking forget their names. But she immediately, her eyes light up and she runs over to them and greets them. "Oh, how have you two been? What are you doing here?" "Auntie Irina," you know, blah, blah, blah. Barrack lets them down. "So what are these two doing here? Where did you...
We saved them from the witches.
You know the dream pastries? They were about to be turned into them.
She's not understanding from it, then it clicks. The hags.
Don't worry, they're dead. They're dead.
What
Yeah,
about...
I surfed on the main lady, so
Where are your parents? What... and the kids fall silent. But what about the parents? What are you bringing them to me for?
They didn't want to go back to their parents. They wanted to be with you.
And she frowns for a second, and then it clicks. They didn't.
I think they did.
Yes,
Oh,
they
you
did.
And you see this soft side of Arena that you've never seen before. She kneels down and she, hugs both of them, even with her armor, all constantly on. Just, okay, we'll take you inside now, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. And she leads them on inside. You hear a shout from inside as Pyric starts dragging Ismark in. Irina!
If that
This man touched my penis. I want him arrested.
the fuck is he? How have you not removed his tongue?
As we walk inside, Batron will use prestidigitation to clean up the vomit outside.
Sweet. She looks at you apologetically and says, "This many years, you get used to it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Tuck him in a side room. He'll be fine.
Pyric goes and does exactly that.
Just tuck him in a." And as you close the door, you hear, "Touch my penis."
Christ. So, other than that, learned some things.
Oh shit! Fella's now coming in with a raid.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Party.
Ah, cute. Here we
Right.
go again.
Right, it's time to hear me say, "Touched my penis." All right, so you are now within the church. Irina's got
Aye.
Father Lucian in the corner.
I'm sure.
All
I'm
right,
sure you remember all the happenings with the Burgomaster.
just a second. Nope, we're gonna go.
Oh, we waiting.
We did that. We did that. We ran that.
We
Did
got a
you
nice,
run that?
You had a nice little clip there from Fella Snell's channel.
Well, words.
Finished up Overwatch. Nobody watching that? Yeah, Overwatch is weird to stream these days. Welcome on in. Fella Snell is somebody I'm also going to be colluding with for DM ideas.
Oh God.
Man, why you do this, man?
But
Why
But
did you
suffering
did
is
that?
the name of the game.
We can try another clip if you like. They're random. You want to give me another shout out for Fella Snell? We'll see what pops up.
watch it be the exact same clip.
All
I
right.
got you. I got you.
What is this music?
Is this Cyberpunk?
I don't know, but it's a Porsche apparently.
That's Cyberpunk. Oh, I know what song is playing.
What's wrong with the
Yeah,
tree?
that's 9/11.
Stop it with the tree! What is going on? There's a
Oh,
am I
those are some extreme links.
Make sure you head on over to Follow Snell's channel and give him a follow for me, please.
Jeez.
Welcome on in.
Jeez.
Oh,
All right.
no.
What kind of
Bro.
fucking druid craft did I just see?
But so other than your brother getting fucking slammed off his ass, I'm sure you remember all this stuff with the Burgomaster.
She nods. There's
Yeah, it turns out. Guess what? That turns out to be all a fucking farce by the current one.
I'm sorry.
Okay, first of all, do you know who Ezek is?
I know who he was.
I
got the wrong
I'm
scene.
sure you heard he tore. I'm sure you've heard of the Dawn House.
I have.
My house. I was long story. He burned it down. Turns out. Turns out that the current one was paying Ezek to keep the previous burgomaster in line and paid him to burn my house down.
Wait, why does this matter?
Because we are potentially going to slaughter the current burgomaster.
Because oh, oh, oh.
Should we also mention that Ezek had many dolls of you?
I'm sorry, he what?
I
Yeah, I wanted to punch that guy because of that.
apparently he'd get a
Didn't hear
new
from
one
me.
every week from Blinsky.
Oh, poor Blinsky. Has anyone talked to him
How's-
lately?
Well, when we visited, I might have paid him enough to stop selling.
200 gold.
No more dolls of me. Are you sure they were of me?
Yes.
Exact replicas.
Odd, odd, odd. Who?
His room was also filled with empty bottles of wine.
She's current burgomaster's in line with Strahd.
And that's who's fucking looking for me.
So after we
That's
kill
true.
her, if you know anybody who wants the job of burgomaster, let us know.
It's not going to be me. I'd rather stay out of the public eye as much as I can. Maybe ask poor Blinsky.
You do kind of stand out.
Indeed, it's not
Blinsky,
easy being in Barovia with a dark complexion.
Blinsky
what I meant, but
would
okay.
not be that bad actually.
I think he'd be a fantastic burgomaster. He suffered under the previous one for the longest time.
He knows this town like the back of his hand, like I do. He understands all the workings here. That's brilliant.
And if it's no fun, it's no Belinsky.
He did
It's-
use that, didn't he? I miss him.
Well, we can check his shop. We can check his shop.
Indeed.
See if he's still there. We're on the way out.
What do you plan to do from here? I will obviously take care of the children and my idiot brother. Touch.
We're gonna. I swear to God.
Sorry, please ignore him.
We're. I believe your what was it, Barrick? Your plan was to search her house.
Aye.
That would be.
Aye, she's not finished moving, I would assume.
She's just taken over the burgomaster's mansion, hasn't she? If you're
Aye, and she.
quiet, you
I-
could.
And seeing as I'm the talker of the group, I could keep her busy for a while they search.
This is true because you've already established a relationship with her, haven't you?
Aye, turns out one of Strahd's underlings is the only reason I'm alive.
That's a fortunate yet unfortunate turn of events.
Aye, the man's been playing me since I was a child.
Seems to be a lot of that going around lately, doesn't there?
Aye.
Well,
But
we have Strahd to thank for much of this. Him and his selfish whimsies. He fancies himself the god of this plane. And in
aye,
some ways, I suppose he is.
but in him saving my life, that gives us an easy in to any of his associates.
It's very true. You could very well use your connections. Suppose.
As far as I'm aware, she thinks I'm a. I don't remember the exact wording, but she thinks I'm in line with Strahd as well.
A fellow follower. of Strahd,
Follower,
I believe
thank
is what
you.
she said.
I suppose she'd be delighted to have dinner with you at the site of her new conquest.
You three can chime in, you know.
I don't know about you guys, but I
Ryan.
do not mind staying here.
Keep
And-
an eye. You want to keep an eye on them for the night?
I do have some things I need to, figure out.
That'll be
Pierre,
perfect.
Pierre gives a subtle thumbs up to Ginjo, like yeah.
Okay. So, does that mean who is planning on going and doing the investigation then?
Eh,
Barrick, okay. Barrick's gonna go.
I guess I'm going alone. All right.
No,
Bro,
Batron's
raise
going
your
too.
hand more than that.
Yeah, Batron's
Eric,
going as well.
Patreon then?
I keep forgetting that my camera that's over here usually gets all of me.
The
This
two
one only gets.
loudest motherfuckers are going to do. Okay.
Schmorgas, thank you for the host. Real
Hey,
quick,
the
Robert
two
Collins, Johnny
dumbest
Silverhand, the
people
one
to
that
play.
the character that Keanu Reeves plays.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
that's Keanu.
Yep.
Is it okay?
Yes, that's Keanu.
I kind of want to just play the game just for him.
Oh, dude,
That's fair.
actually why I
They've
got the
actually
game.
fixed it now. It is actually fixed.
Sweet.
It's pretty
I'm-
good
I'll
now.
download it and play
All
it
right,
sometime.
so it seems like we have a plan. Ginjo's gonna stay at the church. Pyrrhic's gonna head over to the burgomaster's mansion and do what?
You chat up the new burgomaster. See how she's fitting into her new job.
Okay, I'm gonna have you roll history.
History. Where is history? There it is. That is a 21. I keep rolling 21s.
You can tell that she's one for flattery. So bringing a gift or something like that might go over pretty well with her.
Arena. You probably know her a little bit better than us. Do you know what she likes? Kind of want to give her a housewarming gift.
Hmm. The Lady Vakta is not somebody that I would consider very fickle. That's a very good question. I suppose something that would be useful to her would be the best course of action. Nothing frivolous or fancy, nothing decorative, but something useful, something that she'd be able to use in her new station. Perhaps oh, I think I've got just the thing. Perhaps a new fancy quill pen for signing orders. You could probably find at the God damn it, what was that place called? I'm good at this. I'm really good at this, I
Wow,
promise.
you're
Pro
amazing.
DM.
at
10
this,
out of
dude.
10 mapping,
Oh,
dude.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Pro DM.
I'm so good. The Arisex
Pumpkin Master.
shop at the Arisex Stockyard may carry a couple of fancy writing instruments.
Right, so get the nicest one they've got, but the most useful.
That would be my
Batron's?
suggestion, as she
Um,
no doubt going to want to change things around here.
Batron's going to reach into his bag and he's going to pull out the small silver handbell that he's had since the death house.
Oh, that bell. Interesting. Okay.
Something to call the servants may be appreciated. And he'll hold it out.
All right. Now you're making me do research.
Ah, shit. That bell
Ooh.
fucking does something. Fuck. Shit.
If you want the British notes of what you told me, it had nothing magical about it. I just took it because I wanted it. Because
But
even
it could
Detect
have some
Magic had
historical
nothing on it.
significance now.
So you did okay. Fantastic. Oh,
It
you
could
took
have
it off
some
the
historical
upgrader.
significance now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Tremendous amount of updates and bug. Okay, sweet. All right, so you hand the bell to Pyrrhic. It's very
This
fun.
might work.
Okay.
This might work, but I am probably gonna still play the stalker. Just sweeten it a little bit more.
You get the feeling that the bell could be sufficient on its own. It reinforces that she's the one in charge, as it's something that's used to call those beneath her,
Mm-hmm.
acknowledging that fact.
Butler, come over here. Bring me some water.
What was...
All right, so
Fuck it. You know what? Mm.
people are starting to congregate around the church as Father Lucian opens the doors. They're beginning to file in.
Yep, Pyrrhic's heading out and gonna, I assume, be with Batron and Barrack for a little bit before splitting off.
Yeah, we should go.
Still, what are you doing? You gonna take Excuse me, sorry. You're gonna
Ginger's gonna take a moment around the church,
okay.
probably in one of the side rooms, and you know what? I believe it's time to time to know what the hell this thing does. He's just gonna eat a dream pastry.
Okay. What you
Um,
doing?
I can't wait till all he can hear in his mind is "touch my penis."
um, as we go to walk out before he goes to do off his thing, Batron's going to look at him and say, just loud enough only for him to hear, "It is a good thing you are staying, Ginjo. Maybe you can," and his eyes will flash red, "as you said to me, shut your mouth and use your head," and walk out the door.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
say
getting
Pyrrhic's
decked
already
the
headed
next
out, and
time.
he heard none of that.
He's getting decked the next time he's seen
On save, Ginjo.
Ginjo.
Oh
See,
shit!
he's hoping to roll low now. He wants to know what this fucking thing does.
You can purposefully fail if you want.
8.
That
Did
is
I fail?
definitely a fail.
Absolutely. Thank you. I want to know what the hell this thing does.
Oh boy, here we go.
All right.
I want to know what it does.
Oh, I want to hear Ginjo's scene.
He already lost his meditation. What else is he gonna lose, right?
All right. Going to let's go ahead and pick up at the Arasec stockyard over here.
Yeah.
That'll be
I forget where that is on the map.
I believe it's here.
that will
where's
be here.
Here. Okay, thank you.
The circle.
Where's the front of the building?
Hey, me and
Yeah.
Batshot would be headed out on our own. We would have split off.
Okay, you're splitting off towards Vocta House, which
Yep.
is where
Yep.
the mask is.
Yeah, so I'll put us there,
All right.
Crow.
So, as you approach the front of the stockyard, you see the husband and wife couple manning their stalls again.
Do I know names? I forget if I know names.
That's a fantastic question. I don't think so.
The names were never mentioned.
Jimmy and Janie.
Fuck off.
Hey, I have to make sure that I have a replacement name for any time I don't know a name. All right.
Well, we shall find out because I'm fairly certain they do have names. So, we will go. Bick to Valaki.
Bick.
The other six
Bick.
stockyard. All right. So as you walk up, you see the husband and wife couple at their stalls. You get some chips, sweet. All right, chips are good.
I didn't catch if you said what their names were.
You never asked.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought I would know them, but that's fair. I mean, Pierre's just gonna, make himself known. Be like, excuse me.
Yes, good sir. What can we do for you?
I'm looking for a quill. Rather nice quill, actually.
Suppose we have something like that. It catches sight of your face. Kind of frowns a bit, and he kind of shakes his head and moves on. Comes back with a couple of quill and inkwell sets. Yeah, one each more fancy than the next. So there's one in bronze that's kind of got a lion's head on it. And the inkwell is like standing on 4 paws. That one seems to be 10 gold. There's another one that seems to be a step up from that, and it's wrought in fine silver. That one's got kind of like a wolf's head type aesthetic around it. The third one, that one seems to be going for about 40. And the third one, the most extravagant one, is all decked out in it's a completely jet black quill pen. Looks like it may have come from a raven, and indeed everything else is decorated in what seems to be raven-like aesthetic. That one seems to be going for 100.
Eric's gonna set down 140 gold. He wants both the silver and the black one.
Interesting. And surprised, the shopkeeper's just he takes the stack of gold. He looks at his wife, pockets it, then he takes fine parchment paper and wraps both of them with twine and kind of makes a little bow. It's not the prettiest package you've seen, but they're trying. And of course, he takes the raven one again, more parchment paper, folds that over, packages it all with twine, and sets it in your hands.
Eric will just nod. I appreciate the business,
Of course.
and he'll. What?
And I was just gonna say, he kind of squints at you again, but then shakes his head again.
Eric will put the raven one in his bag and carry the silver one with him as he heads out. Once he's out of sight, he's gonna shift again, and it's less of his father but younger, but more of a mix of his father from the picture of him with the Azamar. It's a mix of those two.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. So, as you make your way down the street towards the new Burgomaster's Manse, we are going to cut to Ginjo.
Ah, there it is.
He's passed on the floor asleep at the end.
Cut my
I genuinely
Touch
want,
my
like, it's
penis.
been killing me for 10 episodes. I want to know what the hell this page tree does.
Oh,
And I wanted to find a way to use it.
I need you to roll me 1d4.
1d4? What the hell? That's such a bizarre thing to roll. I got a 3.
Oh boy.
So, I'm going to need everybody to go ahead and deafen.
Am I okay
All
to leave
right,
mine
Oh,
with my headset
Lord.
off? Gotcha.
Oh, Lord.
You're gonna do the wave or whatever when you're done.
Uh-huh. I'll give you the wave.
Here we
You'll be-
go.
Alrighty.
Except for Dio. Alrighty. So you slip into a... Oh, wait. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Well, I fucked everything up. Hold on.
It's fine. I was doing something anyway. Take your time.
I froze the cameras because I'm dumb.
Bruh. Oh, don't full screen over the Discord pop out. It freezes the cameras.
No, I accidentally minimized it,
Oh yeah, that does it too.
and I don't know how
So
to.
you can't have like an entire Chrome window open on your full screen, and you also can't minimize it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did minimize it, so I froze the screens. How do I unfreeze that? I might have.
You re-get it back up again.
What do you mean? It's open again, and it's still not playing on OBS. I forgot how I did. This.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's working for Pyrrhic. It's not working for me.
Okay.
What the hell?
what
Why
if
is
I do
Pyrrhic
that?
moving? Oh, Pyrrhic's moving.
Hold on.
Why do I look like a generic Indian guy trying to explain something in a lesson
It's broken in
in the
OBS.
frozen screen?
Sources are broken in OBS. Hold on.
Mm.
I do this, and then I do this.
You just
There
you
we go.
refresh the sources, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you just hide and unhide, and then
There
it
we
should go back to
Right,
normal.
That's how I
think.
do things. Right.
There
So
it is.
now we're gonna get to the actual meat and bones of this about what happens when you eat a dream pastry.
Wanna know, bro? I
What
wanna
would you-
know.
Incapacitated for a total of 4 hours.
4 hours? Okay, I'm
Out.
down.
You are done. You are out. You are out.
Hey yo, Ginjo better wake up to Arena, dog. I'm telling you. Anyway, continue.
Give me a second, and I'm going to go to what I have written.
I wonder if you have something Ginjo specific for it.
I do.
Uh,
So, you are floating, weightless, happy. This sense of lowered gravity around you and the ease of which you move through the space around you in 360 degrees is very freeing. You look behind you and you see your mother's face as she is in this area with you. And you look to the other side and you see your father's face, both Kalashtar, smiling as they urge you on. And you realize that the three of you are swimming. You're in a lake of some sort, kind of a pond seemingly near your estate, or maybe somewhere on your land. And while the dream takes you, you find yourself diving deeper and deeper every time, trying to challenge yourself. Trying to just kind of outdo yourself every time. And then you notice that there are dark figures lined up on the shore. They look strikingly similar to the dark half of Toya, all shadow, blazing yellow eyes. And in a moment, you find your arms restricted. There's something around you that's pinning your arms in. Same with your legs. And you're being drawn towards the shore. As both of your parents reach out and they try to grab hold of you. But you see a flash of shadow and they're pushed back. Dragged to either side of you. And as you're kind of hauled out of the water, your long tail that you wear is kind of dripping wet and everything like that. The water is kind of down and over your eyes as you're struggling to see, like, who are these shadowy figures? One of them kneels down to you and says, you can't really hear the voice, but you can understand the words. Says, "Fear not. Do your duty faithfully, and you will be returned to them." And you are slowly taken away from the shore, as the figure that said that remains behind, and your parents in the water, as you are taken away from the estate that you've known all your life, the gardens and everything that you used to play in when you were younger, the pond where you learned to fish. All of these memories just kind of going by as you're being taken away from them by these shadowy figures. Then one of the figures grabs hold of your face and turns you to look at it. And as the sight of these yellow, blazing eyes starts to just fill your vision until there's nothing but yellow. And then 4 hours later, I'm gonna have you roll luck real quick.
Luck. It's straight D20, right?
AG20.
18.
Okay. So you're not getting peed on by Ismark. Distinct possibility. But you are being shaken awake by Irina. She's kind of like patting your cheek. Ginjo, are you all right? And you wake up and everything is numb. Like you can't feel your lips, you can't feel your hands, your arms. You can see her patting your cheek, but you can't feel it. Everything is just numb and alien to you.
Mhm.
It's and it's not even to where like you get the pins and needles sensation. It's just nothing. You move your arm and you don't feel it move. You don't feel it collide with your chest, and you're struggling to be able to talk. You make your voice work, but nothing else comes out. My God, you look awful. What happened? And she sees something in your eyes that alarms her, and quickly rushes out, and then back in. She's got a little vial of something that she kind of cradles your head in the crook of her arm, and opens your mouth and basically just dumps this down your throat. It's bitter, but you're actually tasting it. And the feeling begins to spread again throughout your mouth, across your face, the skin, the nerves reactivate. You're able to start moving your mouth, your tongue. You regain the ability to speak. And for a moment, you think you're staring up at one of those shadowy figures with the yellow in her eyes, but it's just her dark complexion in a dark room. As you kind of like, you realize that you're sitting there just kind of reclining in one of her arms as she puts the vial back down, kind of like moves some of the hair out of your face. Come on. She's kind of like tapping your cheek, and you can actually feel it this time. Are you with me? Are you awake? Any response?
Oh shit! Sorry, I was zoned out. I was like, wait a minute. And Ginjo kind of groans, and he's like he's blinking rapidly, and he's like,
Like you've never been
I'm
out that completely.
yeah. He's like, I feel weird.
Well, it's no wonder you were out like a rock. I've never seen one of your kind actually sleep. She kind of like helps you sit up and like puts you against a wall. She's kind of like hesitantly lets you go to see if you can support yourself. She's kind of knelt down in front of you. Still got the armor on as always, braid over her shoulder.
And then at this point, Ginjo sort of like, that's the thing. Lately, all I've done is sleep.
That's odd for one of your kind. Did something change recently? Did something happen to you?
Ginjo takes a deep breath and kind of does like a very heavy sigh and says, yeah, something did happen.
Well, I admit I'm not much of a conversationalist, but I can listen if you need someone to listen.
Um, sure, I mean, I was intending to speak to either you or Ismark anyway at some point. Um, in all honesty, preferably you, but besides the fact, I did need to speak to somebody.
What happened to you?
Let's just say I haven't been myself. Um, ever
Ins-
since our excursion, per se, at the burgomaster's house, it's changed me. It's made me very different, both inside and out.
I see. And this difference has affected you personally, it seems.
Very much so. In fact, there's uh, you know what? I think it's better if you see Ginja's gonna use another one of his key points for Arms of Astral Self Summon.
Mm-hmm. And this time Toya appears sitting in the corner, just kind of, again, hugging her knees with her chin on her forearms. She briefly looks at you sideways and then looks back. Irina seems startled. I don't understand. Why are you half?
You see, this is essentially, this is Toya. Let's put it this way: Toya is a spirit that's lived inside my mind, my body, since I could remember. Um, she never used to look like this. Never used to act like this. Um, used to be very blue, as you can see. She's half dark, half blue. Has a sense of hatred towards me. Um, and it's, to say the least, it's my fault.
We in that one. All right. And Irina kind of stands up and takes a couple steps towards Toya, who doesn't respond. She kind of looks her over, steps closer, and kneels down in front of Toya. Puts a hand on her dark cheek, just cupping the cheek. And Toya doesn't move. She doesn't respond. As Irina spends a few seconds like that and looks up at you.
Oh shit.
Well,
R.I.P. Crow. Ah, there he is. He's
No.
back. Is he back? He's
There-
back. Sweet.
I feel a sense of sadness, Irina tells you. I feel a sense of hatred, as you said. I feel a sense of betrayal. Tell me, do you ever intend to release her?
If I could, I would.
Are you saying you don't know?
Wouldn't- I don't know how.
I do. It would require you to be willing to transfer the bond to somebody else.
If she allows it, then, and if it makes her happier, then I would do it in a heartbeat.
I can do this now for you if you would like.
Ginjo kind of becomes silent for a moment. thinks for a moment. He ponders about the moments he's had with Toya and sort of how much of a connection he's built with her over time, and he kind of in his mind he thinks, I still didn't get to I still couldn't help her find who she really was. I didn't I failed, and he kind of goes over, he's like, you know, I failed Toya. I went back in our promise. I did something wrong. And in his mind, he's sort of going over all these things. All these negative thoughts are going in his mind.
How much of this are you saying out loud?
All of this is in his mind at the
Okay.
moment. He's currently sort of processing in silence for a moment.
Says that you're kind of seizing up. She says, I see you're struggling with the decision. Maybe now is not the time to make the decision, but you will be here overnight. If you need to speak to me in the morning, you can.
Sure. That
She nods and says, well then, I will leave the two of you alone and trust you will let me know if you need something.
okay.
She bends down and grabs one of Toya's hands in a comforting little sandwich. Toya actually looks up at her and back down. And Irina leaves the room. Nobody's.
Hey.
There we go.
I hate you, Vic.
There goes Bender. Fucking.
Hello.
Bender, did you-
I hate you,
Is
Vic.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I seeing this right? Is Dio crying?
No, I'm not.
Good.
Uh-huh. It's okay to cry.
No,
We're not gonna
It's
judge you.
always okay to cry.
We are going to slip over to Barrick and Batreon.
it was heavy. I can see that much.
All right. Now, I think. Let me see. What was? Which?
Fuck, I closed the wrong fucking tab. I'm an
Ah.
idiot.
How do you fucking do that?
Chromebook.
Bro, why do you have a Chromebook?
Because this is actually what the school paid for me to have when I was doing animation classes.
Damn.
Why did they not let you get a Surface?
Because the Surface wasn't up to their par.
That's
Wha-
stupid. Surface is far superior than a Chromebook.
I entirely agree.
Money.
But,
Wasn't up to par. In other words, they were cheapskates.
I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, they gave me 1,000 for this thing, and I don't have to pay that back ever.
Damn. That's
See,
nice.
the Surface wasn't up to par with their budget.
So the two of you will be going inside of Vakta House. If you give me a moment, I will. Did not expect this. I'm gonna have to load up the maps.
Go for it.
I know.
Vector House.
Unless I already loaded them, I did not. So give me just a moment.
Hashtag ProDM.
I'll kill you.
Promises.
Promises,
I swear to God.
never keep. Promises. Okay.
Dude, I would be surprised if Vic actually makes me cry in this campaign.
I mean, that almost happened, but that I don't think we can count that when you slammed your hand into a couch.
Yeah, no, that was.
I
a
don't
different
think
type
tears
cry.
of pain count.
Yeah, no. The thing is, I don't cry easy, so this is like one of those things where, like, if he actually makes me cry from something that isn't me being emotionally overloaded, then
Right.
What is this music?
We get Bender and Batreon. We get Barrick and Batreon stealth mission here.
Oh,
The-
Oh, this is bad.
The two
Oh,
motherfuckers.
no,
This is
watch
the
you guys
biggest
be
surprise.
quiet as fucking church mice.
In before the Solid Snake. Ding.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. If Vic calls for something like that, I have the sound.
I know you do.
Oh,
Eyeballs, you got
who is
chips.
raiding now?
Huh?
Who is raiding now?
Was that rain?
Oh, hey, Ray.
Rain!
Would do be raid? Raid.
What are you up to? What are you doing? What were you doing? Holy shit.
Rain do be raiding though.
Oh,
Hello.
gee, brother.
Hello.
Debut
What
over
are-
here.
Greatest friends here.
Where the man's at?
The man's where
I
the
don't know.
man's
He's
where
just
the
coming in with that raid.
I
Hello,
don't see
people.
the message.
Oh,
Don't see them either, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and get a
it's
shout.
fine.
We'll go
Oh,
ahead and
raid is a raid.
what clips we get from Ms. Rain here. But let's not.
No, I don't remember Rain's username. Shit.
It's gonna be a Reign of Nightmares now.
There we go.
Ah, thanks, bro.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh no! Wow. Okay. Fucking Ryu.
What did you do?
Ryu then.
Fair.
Wait, why is it just showing? Oh.
All right. Here we go. The
Alright.
mission.
I still
Actually,
love that Ryu has become such a central part of all of our
Right?
channels.
I actually feel like we should go to Pyrrhic first. I think.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you're doing their
Bro.
stealth mission, do you want me on standby with the?
My man.
Oh, so we're going to me instead.
Yeah, we're gonna start with you. This is gonna be equally tense here. So
Imagine it's just the MGS sound and then just a grand going off.
damn.
Ah.
Go ahead and get all this out of here. Oh, poor Peregrine. That's what you
Massive
did.
tech tonight for Rain. Oh. The
The
tech
enjoying
strikes
part of
again.
this.
Hey,
Oh boy.
we did too. We were getting dropping frames everywhere. Jeez.
boy.
It's like we shared the pain tonight. I hope Rain's doing all right. I hope you're doing all right. How was the stream? Was it Dead by Daylight or what were you guys doing?
I know I looked over at one point and I saw a league. I'm not sure if that ever got around to anything.
Okay. Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Hydration. Oh shit. Gotta
It's
lug
finally-
this 3 liter of fucking cola up. Hang on.
Finally
Alright.
finished that peach mango bang.
So, Pyrrhic,
Yep.
this is going to be what's called a skill challenge. Okay. Rather than a typical
boy.
battle or something like that, you're going to have to be creative and use whatever skills are at your disposal in order to circumvent this obstacle.
Mm-hmm.
You must get a certain number of successes before you get 3 failures, based on a DC that I have in my head for the entire skill challenge. The rules are: you will get 1 turn per round.
Mm-hmm.
After you've used something, you may not use that same thing the next round. So if you decide that you're going to make an Arcana check, Arcana checks are off the table for the next round. If you make an attack roll, there will be no attack rolls the next round. Be creative in the way that you use all of your skills, because you can use any skill you want in order to try to do something to get past the situation. All right?
Shit.
So, you step up to the front door of the new Burgomaster's mansion.
Uh-huh.
All right, what do you do first?
I'm gonna knock.
Within moments, a familiar face opens the door. You see Ernst, Lady Voctor's spy. He doesn't seem to recognize you.
Really? You don't...
What?
Really, Ernst?
You did change your face when you were at the Arasek stockyard.
I'm more.
So you say
The voice is the same.
Okay. So, This will be your first skill check. What skill are you going to try to use to get past him?
What skill am I gonna? Persuasion.
Okay, so if we're gonna go with persuasion, all right. So really, Ernst, go ahead and roll.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. That's an 11 with a nat 1.
Ouch. He says, I don't know how you know by name, but visitors are not welcome at this hour. I trust you have some important business.
Just
Round
gonna
two.
pull.
Persuasion checks are off the table. That is one failure.
Persuasion checks are off the table. You know what? Deception.
Okay. how
And
do you
he's just.
deceive him?
How am I gonna go about this deception check? I'm sure she'll see me with all this, and I'll hold up the gifts he brought.
A gift for Lady Voctor. For what purpose?
Housewarming present.
Okay, go ahead and roll your deception.
It's an 18.
He kind of bites his lip and looks down and says, anything to put the lady in a better mood tonight would be very welcome. Fine, fine. I will lead you in. Do not touch anything. I will set you up in a room, and I will bring the lady.
I mean, he'll enter.
So you follow him, and he takes you to Area C around the dining room.
Is he staying focused on the hallway?
He is.
Okay, Pierre's gonna tail back just a tiny bit, shape change into what he was before.
Okay. He opens the door, kind of absent-mindedly motions you in.
You said Area C?
Area C.
Area C. Not there.
All right. So he closes the door behind you, and you hear a click. And the footsteps lead away. Within a couple minutes, there is another click. And Lady Voctor herself enters the room. Ah, you've returned. Ernst didn't tell me who was here. Please, take a seat. I will have some.
He'll take a seat, but I'll hold up the gifts. Brought you a little housewarming gift.
Okay, which one are you giving her?
I am giving her the bell and the silver inkwell. If it is against my better judgment to give the bell, just let me know.
No. You're good. Well, a round has passed, so persuasion is back on the table if you wish to try to use that again. Or you can try to use insight to determine which of the gifts she might like better.
Yeah, you know what? I'll roll insight first.
Okay. Go ahead and roll insight then. And this is going to count as your round, though.
That's a 6 with a nat 1.
Bro. That is going to be your second failure. You end up handing her the wolf's head quill. She's very thoughtful, and she opens it up. She sees the wolf, and you see this kind of disgusted look on her face. I suppose I should thank you for the gift. It is the thought that counts, after all, yes?
I'd have asked, but you seem a little busy. I'd ask what you like, but
There are a great many things I enjoy. One of which is not having my time wasted. Now tell me, why are you here?
To see how you're taking to the new job.
So there's a
It's almost like my friends and I got you it.
This is true, though I do believe my instructions were to empty the house and leave. So why
And your words were empty the house and leave. You said nothing about coming back.
I suppose this is true. So what you can do here, if you wish, is you're lacking information right now. Right? You don't know what it likes. You don't know what's going to keep you here in this room. So to gather information, I would say you have the options of something like perception, investigation, history. Even religion might help at this point, just to understand more about where to steer the conversation so she doesn't kick you out and gives the rest of them time.
I'm gonna use perception and hope to God.
Okay.
The 16.
16? That'll be your second
Yeah.
success. You're noticing that she's sort of fidgeting a little bit. There's still something about this place that reminds her of her adversary. And she doesn't quite feel like it's hers yet.
Is there anything in the room that might be pointing towards what it might be?
Well, you notice that there's still a portrait of the burgomaster and his wife hanging on the far end behind her, near where the letter C is. It's extremely important, Muffin, because how well he does here determines how much time the other two have.
That
But yes,
and
Talking to Women is a boss battle.
It's
Also, to be
not
fair,
looking good.
if anything,
Shut
he's
the
probably
fuck up.
surrounded by the most enemies at the moment.
Hi. Hmm.
When
is
is
tough.
Talking to Women a boss battle? See, fellas now understand.
Fallis, even when you're not talking to them, it's still a boss battle because if you don't
Especially
talk to
when
them,
they're
then
not
they ask why you're not talking to them.
Oh God.
Bro,
Alright.
that's when it
Here-
gets worse.
Just gonna point out the portrait. Your I don't know what to call it, what you call them, but servants. I'm gonna go with that. Didn't get rid of that.
And through clenched teeth, she says, "Much to my chagrin."
Everything is freaking out. You mind if I take care of it?
By all means. So are you going to use an attack roll for this?
I'm just gonna walk. How high is it above? How high is it on the
It's
wall?
base level. To you.
I'm just gonna walk over and take it off the fucking wall.
Okay. You're holding it
And-
now. Now what?
And I'm just gonna fucking just kind of just stare at it. Is there a fireplace?
Not in this room, no.
Let me see. What do I have? You know what? I'm just gonna fucking just.
That's a skill I've
Is it-
never heard of.
Okay, the frame. It's placed in a frame, so it could probably be removed from the frame. Yeah.
It is a wooden frame, yes.
Is there a way to open the frame?
Yeah, you can see a little panel in the back.
Cool. Piric's gonna remove it. Take out
We'll do this. We'll make this a skill challenge. We'll do roll investigation on this. See if you
full
can.
investigation.
Oh no.
Fuck. That's a 3.
Oh.
As you sit there fumbling with the painting, that is your third failure. She loses patience. She loses patience, gets up, snatches it away from you, and says, "I've had enough. Out." Tosses it on the ground. Ernst! Immediately, the door clicks open behind you, and a hand grabs you from behind and starts pulling you toward the door.
What are you gonna do?
Shit.
No, there's a way to go about that. It would help if my fucking shit wasn't breaking again.
I'm good. I'm
I don't. Fuck, this is a very tough decision. Hang on. Shit.
Skill challenges are rough. The DC
Oh, I'm
I had in my
thinking.
mind was 12 for the entire thing, by the way.
That's fair.
Crow, we're fucked.
You don't know that quite yet.
Bro, we're so gonna get caught.
Let's turn into a really handsome vampire man, and then soon her.
I don't think turning into a man, I can't. No. Turning into something I've never seen is not gonna work.
Give yourself fangs.
How
Oh,
how well built does Ernst look?
Again, he's average in every way, nondescript.
But based on their ability to sneak around, how good would you say he is?
Do you want to try to roll insight on your way out as he's dragging you out the door?
Can I roll perception instead? Wait, no, I already used that shit. Yeah, I'll roll insight.
I mean, technically, the skill challenge is done. You've had your 3
Oh,
failures.
Okay, so I will use. I can use either or. I'll do insight. Does an unnatural 20 get me anything good?
Give me a moment. I have to find him. Unfortunately, they hid him. Hold on.
Dude, it would've been crazy if you turned into Strahd. Because you've seen him.
Yeah, so you also have to think, what would the implications of Strahd appearing in her building be?
Definitely intimidation on that. Or deception. Okay.
I'm sure Strahd himself wouldn't hear about that.
You can tell he's seasoned. He's about of average skill. He.
I heard a click when he entered the door. Yeah.
Yeah, he locked it and unlocked it. He's carrying a short sword and a hand crossbow, pretty similar to yours.
Sleight of hand. Try to take the key off of him.
Okay, go ahead and roll the sleight of hand check. Next. Next,
Bro,
come
you
on.
need to stop
Did you
choking.
roll another one?
Hang on. Hang on. Everything's breaking.
It was no one.
It was an 8
Close.
total.
8 total.
Next, what
As you-
happened?
as
It's fine.
You're reaching for this, and he takes your hand and wraps you in a kutegesh and just completely bends your wrist backwards on itself. He's like, and you're now being carted out the door, and you are flung through the double door onto the street.
Oh, I don't have time to react after that.
No, absolutely not. Not with your hand in a friggin' wrist lock.
Crow, we're fucked.
I have another hand. That's fair. That's
Do you
fair.
want to go back in and cause trouble? Because you could, if you wanted to. This
I
is
could,
all up to you.
I could also say this right now as after doing security and such, with the wrist block being the primary way of taking people down. Trust me, if you have one wrist in a proper lock, you aren't wanting to move.
That's
your other
fair.
arm.
Because when you swing, all they have to do is just bend it a little bit further, and you stop swinging immediately.
I had someone try to swing and they actually ended up breaking their own wrist trying to pull against me.
Empirical confer with his rat really quick. Because the rat has been a good suggestion so far. We'll just pull the rat out and be like,
Did you
be like, you got any ideas, little guy?
kind of?
My man gave up on rolling insight. He's letting Vic do it for him.
So, the rat looks at the door, kind of looks around, and is absolute help. Feels like you've done everything that you could.
You screwed up, dog.
We're
Okay.
fucked.
No, Empirical put it back back into his little pouch, and then dip into the alleys, into the shadows. He has a new plan.
We will head back to Barrick and Batrion at Croc.
We have no time.
Well, you don't. Again, you don't know that.
Fuck.
You don't know that.
You don't know how it affects you, Bender.
You don't know. You don't know what
I know
have
we're
planned.
fucked. That's what's happening.
Depends on your rolls. You
Need-
could absolutely get through it.
I need a
No
different.
need to be negative. Trust
We
me,
also have
I
no
think the
idea if
person
it's
who
just
has it-
us in the house or not. For all we know, we're going in without anyone else there.
True. And I hope you realize, trust me, you don't have it bad right now. I do.
Oh shit.
You don't know why, but
Oh
I
shit.
do.
We're gonna come back. You're having a fucking seizure in the room. He
Yeah,
didn't
we might-
answer. He didn't
We
answer.
might have to wait. We might have to wait for that.
There's probably one more thing that'll happen, and then we'll have to wait. I mean, we have lots of time, right? Unless one of you guys has to go.
I don't know.
There we go.
God, fucking creepy music.
It begins. So, you're standing out in front of the front door of Octa House. What are you doing?
Are there any guards patrolling?
You don't see anybody around.
Okay. Going to stealthily try the door.
The door opens easily.
Do I see anyone inside?
You do not.
Alright.
It opens into a narrow vestibule. You have 3 stained glass doors and wooden frames leading away from it.
As Batron walks onto the terrace, he's going to cast Mold Earth around the stairs and
Okay.
cause the stairs themselves to become uneven and create a rough terrain in the entryway.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, some difficult terrain.
Oh, I like how after my bit gets done, my shit stops breaking.
It's when you're on the spot that. There we go.
A lovely form of tech dick, the temporary dick.
When you break, your shit breaks.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So you're sitting in the vestibule. Everything is very still.
Could we take a quick break real quick? I need to run to the bathroom and
Absolutely. Go ahead and call ourselves another short break.
I am worried, dude. I'm so fucking tense.
Good. So, Dio, how you feeling?
See, I am messaging you about this right now. I hope you realize this.
I am no with how bad that was. I'm bleeding sorcery. That's what I'm doing after this.
Well, what
I need.
about
I have some rage.
Terraria, Nags?
I have some pent up rage I need to get rid of.
Terraria. Modded Terraria.
Terraria, Kawaii.
But why?
I am very angry. Because all of our rolls were fine until they mattered.
Okay.
Vic knows what he did.
I did all sorts of things, guys.
Oh,
I did
no.
all sorts of things.
You better hope. And I will say this just in case you fucking forget halfway through. He's in the alleyways. He has a new plan.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do not like it.
Speaking of break, Kato is whowing at me. Oh, guys, I don't know if I told you, but I almost died yesterday.
What'd you do?
And
Bro, what?
I told Shay, I said, just to let you know, if something happens to me, everything goes to my sister. Might not make it out alive. Just you're scaring me. What are you talking about? I said I am about to bathe the cat.
Oh.
She does not like water.
I like how for that you're telling Shay your will.
Basically, yeah. If anything happens to me, said everything to my sister. I am about to bathe the cat. Oh, how did it go? You should have heard this little shit. Ma! She's like, I was. She was not happy with me, but she liked it when she was out of the water and I started flea combing her. She loved that part. She didn't like the being submerged in water part. I couldn't even get her halfway in. She's like holding on for dear life, half with the leggy up, and she just grip, grip,
Death grip.
just chomp, grip. Like I was torturing her or something.
The fuck is that sound?
That's how she was. She got energy. She was not happy. She's currently rubbing her face against my toes right now. And then,
But yo, I have to say, whatever this shit just happened. Nah, dog, that's heavy. I love it. It's heavy.
we're getting into the meat of it, but we're still tip of the iceberg with you.
I'm happy because I told you to crank it up, and you're cranking it up, and I like it.
Oh, wait till next week.
Oh,
This
God.
is set up. This is all set up.
I don't want to
This
have
is
to wait till
all.
next
This is
week.
crazy setup. The thing is,
That's
you
the
don't even
that's
know.
the problem, Bender.
That's the thing.
It gets
Bender,
good
You
at-
don't
it
even
gets-
know what's happening.
No,
I
that's
think
the
I'm
no,
gonna
that's the
wait.
sign. Bender, that's the sign that Vic's doing his job right because you don't want to wait.
Hey.
I mean, also, it's you don't know what's happening with Ginjo right now, so it's between me and Vic, and we are
It's up to you.
we
whether
are
or not you
talking.
jump. Well, that's on you.
I
Chat note.
know.
I
Oh my God.
am.
It's between me, Vic, and chat.
I am.
I am.
Quick, go back and
I
watch
am
the
Sam.
VOD, Bender. Get all the information.
I'm not going to.
That's not how you do shit.
Honestly,
Oh no, I've been purposefully not watching the fucking VODs for that reason.
once the campaign is over, I urge you to go back and watch all the stuff you missed.
We'll do a watch party. There you go. Do a watch
Hey,
party and do that.
We'll do a watch
This
party.
would be a
Call ourselves
long
up.
watch
Honestly,
party.
even though I haven't, no one's been watching them.
Hey,
They're at a fat
on
zoo.
record somewhere.
Huh?
They're on record somewhere, and I have them on
Hey.
here too. So
well, when we watch Party It, we can call ourselves out for all the dumbass decisions we made.
Jesus, and
Oh, dude, I'm gonna call myself stupid so much.
oh,
It's gonna be great.
hey, everything hindsight's 2020. I'm gonna get my cat some more food. Give me a second.
Hindsight is 2021
I-
for me, dog.
Let me fucking-
2020 did me good. All right.
Let me fucking tell you when I have a fucking plan. I have a fucking plan.
Arthur, I have a
Okay,
plan.
I heard you, doggy. I'm ready for your plan.
I have a plan, Arthur.
I dipped into the alleys for a reason, because that's where Rogue excels. I am the shadows in the alleys.
Yes. Yes, you are. See, I'm over here just being
Shit.
Skyrim modding.
Who's the main character? Kind of all of us, honestly.
Fuck if I'm not the main character.
Who's
I've
the main
not been,
character?
I've not been
At
the
the
main
current
character.
moment, it's been well,
I
these
am
past
side
2
character.
episodes, it's been. me
I've
and
been
Pierre
leading the
working.
charge, but it's been Genjo this week.
Yeah, I've been the character that we've been focusing on.
I've been leading the group because I've been leading the group, and nobody can fucking argue me with this. Pirk has become the fucking leader of the party.
Oh yeah, true. Absolutely true.
Pirk has unintentionally become like the head of the not only the face but the leader of the group.
Just listen to your stupid ass now.
Hey, listen, my dice. Listen, no, that last little bit there was kind of bullshit, because everything was breaking around me.
You think so?
Like, I don't blame the dice. Like, the rolls were the rolls. I just don't appreciate the fact that I had to ask what people said a couple times because everything was breaking.
Oh yeah, dude, that was so annoying. So annoying. I felt so bad for you. I was like, man.
I should have just fucking ganked her.
Yeah.
Should have
You get
I
killed.
should've
honestly
ganked
think
her
you should just went
and
in
snuck
stabbed
my
her in
ass
the
out
face
the
top.
house.
Dude, you should have just stabbed her head top. I'm just saying.
That's how you get killed.
Should have. Nah, dog. I believe in Pyric.
That's how he gets killed or captured.
Nah, I believe in Pyric. Unlike Barrick, he doesn't make noise. Because Barrick's a big
I
guy.
swear to God, if you wanting cheese is gonna get Alice in here saying, "I want that pot of cheese again."
I mean, that's what happens. Dash when happens.
But no, I am. The rolls are the rolls. I might not be happy about them, but it is what it is.
Nag's not used to being the leader.
I'm fine with being the leader.
See, if I was more experienced, I would have been the leader. Honestly, I would have tried to at least.
Like, I'm fine with being the leader. It's just I those rolls fucked me, dude.
Oh, dude, they messed you up. Messed you up hardcore.
Should have just stabbed her and then stabbed Ernst on my way out.
You know?
But no, just stab her in the face, point blank Eldritch Blast to Ernst. See if he has a
Dude.
chest afterwards.
Wouldn't that have been a
Actually,
disadvantage
not a
because
bad
there's a
idea.
ranged attack? You're using it close range.
It's like Rasengan, apply to forehead.
Just blast his fucking head off.
I mean, it's got a range of 120 feet. It doesn't have a disadvantage range. Just fucking, just point blank, just woof, straight through his chest, out the door.
My leg is dying. I'm just saying this now. My leg is dying.
I'll stop dying.
It, I'll try.
I believe
I
in
got
you.
it. Oh, she knows.
Okay.
This is my chat. Wow, my chat got a bot. Get banned, idiot.
You got so hyped to save Vic's chat, man, but it turned out to be your chat.
Bender's like, finally, I can impress Dio with my mod skills. He's like, oh shit, never mind.
Fuck you.
What?
Not you, Vic, who just walked by.
Yeah.
I wanna fucking- Yee. This motherfucker. And so, as I was saying, Vic's a fucking son of a bitch.
Why?
No,
I'm
no,
not
I was just saying, like, while the roles are the roles, like that is how it is. I don't appreciate the fact that I had to ask you to repeat yourself a couple times because my shit was breaking.
I think Ginjo's gonna cry again. I have a feeling.
The fuck do you have, a fucking biscotti?
Why would he cry over a biscotti?
Tarts.
It's a Pop Tart, and he's okay.
Dude.
Oh. Ew.
He's dipping them in milk like they're
Eh.
Oreos.
Sorry, I don't like Pop Tarts.
Brother. The wild
I mean,
No,
I think the ones he's going with are the fucking chocolate ones.
These are the fudge ones, yeah. I don't
Yeah,
eat them very often, but I do like them with milk.
which do go with milk.
Strawberry and wildberry are the best flavors.
Pop Tart is a calzone. Oh, fuck off. That's what she said. Oh shit.
No, a Pop Tart is not a calzone. A Pop Tart is a goddamn ravioli. Hot dog is a sandwich, cereal is soup, and Pop Tarts are raviolis.
The ocean is a soup.
Excuse me? What did you just
Pop
say?
Tarts are a pastry, you heathen. See? Schmorgas gets it.
Ravioli is just savory pastry. Pasta is savory pastry. It's all bread, bitch. So Vic, here's what I should have done. It would have played out very differently had I been successful in these roles, but I should have just fucking gone in, slice through the throat, and then on my way out, Eldritch point blank Eldritch blaster in the chest.
I mean, to be fair, you also don't know how many people were inside.
He's laughing because that would never have happened.
Oh, it wouldn't have happened. But had I been successful on that shit, you would have seen Pyrrhic just running down the street, having these people trail him to keep them busy.
I bet you she's got some sort of magic.
Are you playing Kokoro with a friend? Sweet.
Man.
Hang on.
We are on a short break while we wait for.
Okay, I'm going to the
background
fucking
quick
description.
to finish voiding his bowels.
Excuse you?
He's been back.
It's okay. We were waiting him for like
Hey, yo,
5
Crow,
minutes.
you done
while Shindy
shitting
went-
yet?
I will fact check your fucking ass. Don't you tempt me.
Hey Crow, did you finish shitting yet?
Yes.
Did you wipe?
Yes.
You wash your
Did you
hands?
double wipe?
Yes.
Did you wash your hands?
Yes.
My penis.
Did you use soap?
Touch my
Hey,
soap?
penis.
my
Yes,
penis.
I did.
What type of soap?
I have a very nice lavender soap that's in a skull dispenser.
Okay. Does it smell like dream pastries?
So does that mean a taco is a sandwich too?
Yeah. Just a
Does that
vertical
mean an
sandwich.
Italian's getting decked tonight?
Dude, Paula, you're missing the ore. You're missing the ore. A hot dog is a sandwich.
Hey, Crow,
Yo.
did you use sanitizer?
Deal. I'm going to torture you if you don't stop.
Do you have him today?
I've always been curious about him.
Medium or high pressure?
Oh god. Anyways, back to the fucking. Back to
the- back to the
time
stealth
for us to
mission.
get caught.
All right. Okay. So you are standing at the door. There are 2 doors to either side of you and 1 in front of you. You've been in this house before, so you do remember that there is a staircase and there's a nice little entryway to the left. What are you doing?
I'm leading here, Beric.
I guess I'll go in and go left. To J.
So go ahead and move yourself to J.
He guess he go left.
I go left.
You go left to J.
Yes.
J, then an ornate dining table stretches the length of this room. A crystal chandelier hanging above it imperiously. Silverware is tarnished, the dishes chipped, and yet all are still quite elegant. 8 chairs, their backs adorned with sculpted elk horns, surround the table. Arched windows made of lattice work of iron and glass look out into the small, fog-swept estate.
Should we?
Badrion?
I'm going to be going in and then checking into the room directly to the right. That is C.
C. The kitchen is mostly spotless. At one point, somebody may have been rushing around, preparing dishes and cleaning up after themselves. There's a wash basin in the northeast corner. There's a slender door in the west wall. Wrong mouse. Beric?
Is there anything of note in the room? Besides that picture, I already know that's there, Strahd.
Well, then in the parlor up there in area I, the 3 elegant couches surround an oval table made of black glass. All are set in front of a blazing hearth, above which hangs the portrait of a smirking nobleman, sporting a broken nose and a tangle of hair graying at the temples. Several smaller portraits hang on the north wall. And you know about those.
Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll. Because we already know about this room. It's the only room
The
we
guy
already-
in the picture looks real similar to a couple people that you've seen. Have you roll history?
Okay. Anything. 16 total. I rolled a 14.
Gotcha.
Always typing to me.
So
Nice.
you recognize the guy in the photo looks real familiar. And this is like, it's not quite exactly, but he looks familiar enough to where you kind of want to investigate. As you look at the other photos, you see Lady Voctor with 2 younger versions of him that you recognize as the 2 younger guys that are always at the tavern.
Okay.
And in a third photo, you see them all together with what you would assume to be their younger sister, whom you've never seen. And that means the one above the hearth must be the father, whom you've also never seen. Back to Batreon.
I'm going to check around the room for, in the room in what I would assume is the nearby pantry for any oil or such. Anything that might catch fire easily.
You can find some cooking oil in there easily. One nice, hefty bottle of it, maybe half a liter.
I'm going to pocket that and then check into the room connecting.
D?
Yep.
Alrighty, that would be a storage room. There's a holds a few crates. There's a few barrels in there as well. The wine barrels are emblazoned with the winery name, the Wizard of Wines, and the wine's name is Red Dragon Crush. You can see that on 3 of the barrels. The other 3 barrels are blank. Or the other. All right, they didn't put enough barrels in this room.
The math don't add up on the picture.
Oh, there's supposed to be 6 bitches.
You just straight removed one. It
Like
was
that?
useful one.
All right, there's only 2 barrels of drinking water. How about that?
Okay.
17 more barrels, yes. Anything you want to do in here?
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna continue through and check out back behind E, then through into E.
And how are you going to do that? Are you going to go outside and in towards the back?
There's no door on there.
Oh, there. Okay, I see the door now. Sorry. You're-
Say there's a door.
Your token was over it. All right. So it seems to be a vestibule that has doors that lead to different areas. We're gonna go back to Barrack.
After taking note of all the pictures, I'm gonna move into K and check in there.
All right. That will be done. Wood paneling, embroidered rugs, colorful furnishings, and a blazing fire make this chamber stifling. Mounted above the mantel is an elk's head. Across from the hearth, tall, slender windows look out over dead gardens. You can see a few pairs of boots that are kind of sitting there by the fire. Very, very average-looking boots. A couple pairs of gloves. Very, very average-looking gloves. You're looking around. There's on the table, there is what looks like a golden goblet with some wine left in it. There's a crystal wine decanter, some candelabras sitting around. There's a bronze urn with frolicking children painted on the sides.
Okay. How old did the daughter look in the picture?
It was hard to tell. Somewhere probably in her late teens, early 20s. A little younger than the fellows that frequent the bar.
Okay.
Remember, I'll have you roll insight real quick.
Fucking God. I rolled a nat 1.
I'm sorry, insights for, sorry, investigation, my bad.
Oh, should I keep the 1 or roll again?
Oh, go ahead and roll again.
Okay. Not using that dice again. It's a 6.
It's a 6.
Don't find shit.
You can sense that at least the golden goblet is probably worth money.
I'm gonna leave it because I don't want people to know we're here.
Okay, Batreon.
Okay. So I'm gonna check out the door that, as we can see out here, leads out to the back. And once I can verify a pathway, I'm going to use my wires to drag the barrels of the Red Dragon Crush outside.
All right, you find that 2 of the barrels are empty, but 1 is full.
Okay, well, drag that one out, and I'm just going to leave it
outside. All right.
Yeah, just leave it right there by the stairwell.
Alright.
And I'm
When-
going to do mold earth again to
Okay.
make the general area around the stairs difficult.
All right. Anything else?
After that, I'm just going to go and check inside of F.
F. All right, you are seeing. Servants' coats and aprons are hanging from hooks in the room. Boots are neatly lined up against the wall. I'll have you roll perception.
Okay. Perception, That's going to be high, not one.
God. Fun shit.
And what's your total?
4.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
That was a
Back
bag of
to
fucking
Eric.
hammers. So after finishing with that room, I'm gonna go back and head upstairs.
Head upstairs. Okay. Through B, and you're going to end up in L. Which means a hallway with a window at each end wraps around the staircase railing. Framed portraits and mirrors festoon the walls, surrounding you with judging looks and dark reflections. You hear something scratching at one of the many doors.
Can I pinpoint where that is?
Seems to be coming from the south of you.
Okay. I want to check over in the double door that I see right away.
Double door. That is
P.
P.
Yeah.
Okay. It seems to be locked.
Oh, the door's locked? Shit.
Mhm.
Fuck, I don't even tools. Alright, well. Guess I'll turn around and check M for now.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna pull up something. It is in here. Okay. Okay. Nothing there. All right. Sweet.
Why are there
And we're
two
gonna-
M's?
What now?
Why are there two M's?
Probably because they're the same type of room. I would assume.
They're just fucking weird. Okay.
Basically, they are the same type of room. Okay.
Alright.
So we'll go back to Patreon real quick.
From there, I'm going to go and check inside of H.
H. The furnishing in this room are bereft of imagination. 4 simple beds with equally austere wooden chests. You do see that 2 of these beds are occupied, the very 2 far ones.
Are they awake or asleep?
They seem to be asleep. From what you can tell, this is the servants' quarters, so if there's 2 asleep, that then means the other 2 are awake somewhere in the manse.
I'm going to bolt the door out into E and then go down through I and do what I can to block that door off too.
Alrighty. Don't talk about sleep. I'm sorry, Valas.
Get tired.
Alright, so you can drag a maybe one of the couches in front of there if you can, or just wire one of them over there without making too much noise.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Alright.
So deep in thought.
Alright, we're gonna go back up to Barrack. Going to M. Alright. This seems nothing out of the ordinary. A neatly made bed, a table with an oil lamp in it, a handsome wooden chest, slender wardrobe, and a window box with drapes. And I want you to go ahead and roll me a D100.
So that's the. Do you want me to roll a 10 and a 10 and right?
So you'll have 2 dice.
Right. I've got the 10, 20, 30, 41, and then the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 85.
85. All right. The room is empty.
Huh. All right. That's not good. Okay.
Where are you headed next?
move my way through the hall. I'm gonna head towards N and O, kind of in the middle.
Okay. We'll go back to Patreon.
After securing that door, I'm actually going to make my way out front and around to look around the outside of the building. See if I can find anything.
You will spot the R door kind of sticking out there. It seems to be like a cellar door or something inlaid into the ground. And it also seems to be locked.
Okay, and then from finding that locked, I'd go make my way in and upstairs.
Okay, so you're gonna go upstairs. You'll arrive at L with Barrick. Barrick, we'll go back to you while he's moving.
Okay, can I hear the scratching more distinctly now?
It's coming from your left.
So N.
It's coming, yes, definitely.
Okay. Is there anything I can see to block the door with?
Not really. Most of the house is fairly barren as far as furniture goes.
Okay. Do I see Batreon coming up the stairs?
You can definitely hear him, yeah.
Okay. I'll head back towards where he's coming up to talk to him.
Okay.
Find anything?
There are 2 servants that may be around the house. The other 2 were asleep. I have barricaded them in the room.
Alright. So I hear scratching
There
from
is also a locked cellar outside.
these 2 doors here next to us are locked as well. Someone's possibly down the way. I can hear scratching from a room.
If only we had Pyrrhic here. Oh well, lead me to the scratching.
Alright, so I'll
All
slowly
right.
we'll slowly lead him towards the door. Being careful not to make too much noise.
So the scratching is definitely coming from behind this door.
Does it sound like
What?
an animal scratching or is it a person?
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
It's something. It's what its nature is unknown to you. There doesn't seem to be any light coming from the room.
Have you checked any of the other rooms, or have you only checked the 2 locked doors?
I checked the 2 locked ones at the stairs, and then the one right to the right of them as you come up. I have not checked anything else.
Continue searching the other rooms.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my strings to like feel underneath the door.
Okay.
And
What are you trying to feel for?
I'm trying to feel if it's something that's solid and bipedal or quadrupedal. Basically, see if I can feel shoes or paws.
I see as the wires glide around, you hear something scrambling away and hissing.
Going to, in a lowered voice, I'm going to call through the door. If you are in trouble, allow us to help.
Alrighty.
You okay there?
Yeah, I'm fading. Sorry. But at a very calm point, and I'm just like, Okay.
Actual one.
As like
trying
I
to
said,
get
as
this
the
to work.
wires come
Alright.
out, you're kind of feeling around. You hear something skitter away from you and hiss. So, Barrick, what are you up to?
I'm gonna make my way towards just listening before I enter for any motion.
You hear nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna slowly peer my way in then.
It... You're able to edge the master bedroom open. As you swing the door open, a fire sputters and struggles for life in the hearth, above which hangs a framed family portrait, a noble father and mother, their two young sons, and a baby daughter in the father's arms. The sons are smiling in a way that suggests mischief. The parents look like uncrowned royalty. Wood paneling covers the walls of the room. A closet and a framed mirror flank a curtained window to the south. To the north, a wide, canopied bed lies pinned between matching end tables with oil lamps. Stretched out on one side of the bed is a man dressed in black, his eyes each covered with a copper piece. He bears a striking resemblance to the father in the painting.
Can I see from here? Does it look like he's breathing?
You can't tell from there.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Fuck, dude. Shit. Guess. Fuck. I guess I'll make my way in a little bit to the point where I can see if he's breathing or not, if he's alive.
Okay.
Like, I'm only gonna go as far as I need to.
What is your passive perception?
Oh, fuck.
It's on the left side of your sheet underneath your saves and stuff. Release the picture. It might be.
Passive perception is 10.
Yeah, you can't tell. You're gonna have to get close.
I don't want to do that. Shit.
Patreon, anything you want to do?
I mean, the door handle was locked, right?
Yes.
Well, they're not coming to the call, so I will go over to I'm going to go and follow Barrick in.
Okay. So Barrick is kind of edging the door open and kind of stepping in. And Batreon going in behind him.
Yep.
I love how terrified Bender is right now.
I'm not good in stealth. I'm not meant to be stealthy. I'm meant to smash.
One word of advice: stop being so focused on the metagame mechanics and just play your character.
Yeah, what would Barrick do in this situation?
What would Barrick
Smash
do?
the fucking door probably, but that would wake people up knowing that he probably wouldn't.
Okay.
That's
As much as he would
a
want
Barrick
to, he
opinion.
wouldn't.
Okay, that makes sense, right?
But let's also be fair. Yes, you're right. He wouldn't do that thing with that much thought ahead, but he wouldn't. He's gone into some rough things without much hesitation so far.
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright. I guess I'll move in then and see if he's alive or not.
Okay, go ahead and position yourself.
So can I see from there or do I have to get closer?
You're not seeing any movement. You're not seeing any breath that you can discern.
Alright.
As you get closer, you kind of bend over and peer down at him, and you see the copper pieces over his eyes. The kind of awkward way he's just laying there. No, he's dead. He's definitely dead.
Okay.
Not only that, but you look at his face, and you look at the pictures, and you realize that this is Lady Voctor's husband.
Alright.
Batreon, I'm gonna have you roll Arcana.
Ooh,
Shit.
Okay. That's an 18.
Holy Christ.
This body is under the effects of the Gentle Repose spell. As you can tell, somebody has been consistently casting this on him for years.
He has been preserved for many years.
Looking around, you're seeing both things that belong to him and things that would belong to a female. Several, elegant gowns of a familiar style to you. And it clicks in your mind that the sick bitch has been sleeping with her dead husband for years.
Hell yeah.
She cannot let go of her husband. Strahd has power over the dead. Maybe she hopes Strahd can reunite them.
Possibly. That might be why she's serving him. Is there anything of noteworthiness in the room besides him?
There is the fireplace, the mantle itself. There is the closet. There is...
I will go check
it
the
looks like
closet.
the mantle of the fireplace and the closet itself.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One of them, you see a standing mirror and 2 nightstands. Those aren't really that important looking.
Right. I want to check that room.
Which room?
I want to go back and check that room. I'm gonna say it. I was like, I want to go check. Say to Batreon, I want to go check that room, the double door.
Gotcha.
Like, I feel like something's there.
I'm gonna check in the closet before I follow.
All right. So as you open the closet, you see several shelves of fancy footwear and fine garments, including a black ceremonial robe with a hood. On a high shelf, there seems to be an iron chest, about a couple feet wide, nice foot tall, foot thick, rather heavy looking.
I'm gonna nab everything there that I can.
Okay.
Yoink!
So you take the robe, you take the footwear, you take the fine garments, you take the chest.
And I'm
Alright.
going to bring them all outside and place them with the
Barrel of wine. Okay. Make note of everything that's there because I'm not going to remember.
Is he taking? Are you taking the chest too?
Yeah, he said he was taking the
Okay.
chest.
I just wanted to make sure. I didn't hear him say that.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll make my way back to that fucking door.
Okay. What are you doing?
Can I just? Fuck! I probably don't even have the things to try to even pick it. Do I?
Do you have thieves' tools?
No.
No.
By looking at it, would I know if there's a way to open the door without making too much noise?
What's your intelligence score?
Fuck! It's a 9.
Orc smash. That's the way you can think about getting. That's the way you can think about getting past it. Orc smash.
Ah!
I heard what's your intelligence score and I just died.
Fuck!
Yeah, you asked the half-orc barbarian what his intelligence score was.
Fuck! Oh shit. Alright, well. Say, before Batcher goes downstairs, I'll say to him, like, do you know a way to open this?
Patreon?
Can your little string
If
find a
you-
lock on the other side?
I would allow a sleight of hand check if you want to try to use your wires.
Okay.
DC's gonna be a little higher though.
I can attempt to use my wires. If that fails, direct pressure to the lock can force it without breaking the door itself.
Alright.
And that's going to be a 13.
Oh,
On the,
that doesn't do it. There's no way it does.
No, that'll you'll be able to get in there and kind of move the pieces out of the way. And you'll hear a short click, and the both doors open.
No fucking way!
13 was exactly the DC I was thinking of.
Oh shit!
Nice job, Crow. Nice job. All right.
All right, I'm dead. I'm going in. I'm checking everywhere.
as Batron goes to just does his like little swagger downstairs to bring everything
Say-
out.
Big nose, big room, possible items.
The room
Possible
is
good things.
crawling with cats.
Ah shit! Are they the fucking dead
Bookshelves hug
cats?
the walls, but most of the shelves are bare.
Are they the dead
Other
cats?
furnishings include a desk. Huh?
Are they the dead cats or are these live cats?
They're live cats. They're real cats.
Okay.
You see a desk, a chair, a table, and a wine cabinet. The room has an irregular shape. None of its angles seem quite right, as though the shifting of the house has set the whole place on edge. So, I'm gonna have you make a perception check real quick.
Lord, fill me now. That fucking sucks. That's a. You said perception?
Uh huh.
That fucking blows. I don't see shit. It's a 9.
9. Okay. And I want to go ahead and have you roll a percentile again for me. D100.
Ass. 37. Fucking killed
Okay.
me.
No. Still not low enough. So, what are you doing?
It's tilting.
I ain't found shit.
Poor Bender. Professor Bender over
I'm
here.
just
Professor
the fucking.
Barrett.
I'm just the fucking sidekick. Battery and
I'm a
find all the
thinker.
cool shit. Unlocking fucking doors. You said where was the wine cabinet? Is it?
It's
there
behind
me?
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then say these are bookshelves.
Mm-hmm.
Can I check the shelves for any books?
You
of note?
absolutely can.
Okay.
So, it just seems like there's a bunch of random books on that particular shelf. As you make your way down on the side, you end up pulling on one of the books, and you feel the shelf move with it for some reason.
All right. Let's move the shelf.
So as you pull the shelf outwards, it reveals a secret room behind the shelf, which is behind the hinged panel in the bookcase lies a dusty 10-foot square room with a curtained window and shelves lining 3 walls. On the bottom shelf rests an iron chest. The other shelves are bare.
I want to try the chest then. See if it's open.
The chest is locked.
All right. Then I'm gonna take the chest,
Okay.
head out, and shut that door again. Shut the bookcase again.
All right.
And I guess there's nothing else in the room of noteworthiness.
I'll have you make another perception check.
Okay.
Don't let me down a second time. What do you mean? What?
Thank God that was a 16.
You notice that one of the cats running around has a small silver key on its collar.
Oh god, it's a game to catch the cat.
Can I coerce the cat to come near me to take the key?
You can roll animal handling.
I roll an animal handling.
In the meantime, I'm gonna be checking that. I'm gonna be checking the closet.
I don't
again,
know why
by the back
every
door.
time you
Closet?
ask him to do a check, I instinctively check what the modifier is for each check to see if it's intelligence or not.
I rolled a 6.
You don't. That didn't work. Go ahead and roll me a perception, Batron.
21.
You notice. Hold on, let me see.
101.
F. We're gonna go to Batron real quick because we spent a lot of time. You find a secret door in the south wall that you can pull open. that leads to the staircase that says G.
I'm going to
Hydrate.
go up and to
Hydrate.
join
Thank you.
Barrick after finding that one.
All right. All right. So Barrick and the cat.
Let me see. Do I have anything on me that could help me with this? I probably don't, but I'm gonna check.
Am I gonna have to fucking do an animal handling? Fucking catch a cat for this idiot.
Good luck, robot.
Could I coerce the
Right.
cat to come near me with rations?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Roll animal handling. Well, see, you've already tried animal handling once.
Mm-hmm.
So I would usually have you roll at a disadvantage. With the rations, I would say advantage. So I'm just gonna have you roll it straight again. Hold on, I have the perfect music for this.
Don't bother. I rolled a nat
I want you play Slime Rancher.
No. It's even better. It's even better.
I fucking rolled my dice and it just landed like a brick. I rolled a 1.
You are brick, so
I rolled a 1. I threw it and it just didn't even roll. It just stopped.
him just said nah 1.
Yep.
Okay, so this is Barrick trying to coerce a cat to
This is
come
gonna be
here.
fucking Benny Hill. God damn it.
So you see Barrick just kind of wandering around with his hands out. This cat's just running from him the entire time. Sits down,
God, help!
trying to pull things out and entice the cat. The cat's against the back wall like this. Pulls out a piece of his ration, sprinkling it on the floor. Cat's just like,
Patron, help!
Batron, you
Why
walk
do I
in. on
just
this.
imagine Barrick's thick cheeks
The cat
clapping
has a
as this is
key.
happening?
So Batron, you walk into this.
Are there any like
Stazzy's-
bowls in the room?
Any what?
Like bowls?
Not
Like little
really. Inside inside the wine cellar, the wine cabinet, you're seeing like wine glasses and things like that. What is this? P. Let me second. Scroll down again.
Just as he's walking, just
God damn it.
A fine collection of wine glasses is what you see.
So I'm gonna grab one of those wine glasses,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take that bottle of mother's milk we got earlier,
Okay.
Oh.
and I'm gonna pour it into a wine glass just enough that I can set the wine glass on its side and for the cats to smell and sniff and stick their heads in if they so wish. And
Okay.
then I'm going to try to help Barrick with the one that's giving him issues.
Okay.
It has a
We're going
key.
to roll. Give me a second, because I need to go back to old Bone Grinder and see exactly what these were again.
That's the only one that I didn't. That I never could figure out what it did.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I can't get over that Nags made the cheek clapping sound, and that's making me laugh so hard.
those are my actual hands doing that
I
too.
fucking feel like the day we had
Alright.
combat in the square, dude.
So
Just rolling like
we have,
ass.
we have 8 total cats, right?
Oh, good
First, we'll roll
lord!
for which one has the key? It's gonna be number 6. And Battery, I'm gonna have you roll animal handling real quick.
Oh,
That is
boy.
going to be nat 20.
Like,
All right.
Oh
I'm the
shit!
I'm the side character.
Oh, all 8 cats go over and drink the mother's milk out of the they're kind of fighting to get her. And
Dude, that clarinet. Holy crap, it's slapping hard right
That's a
now.
bassoon.
and oh dear,
Why does this
They
sound
all
like
take-
the Goron Valley music from Breath of the Wild?
this is Groos's theme from Skyward
You're
Sword.
fucking kidding me.
I shit you not.
You son of bitch.
So all the cats take 3 poison damage because this was pale pink color, and they all die. Patreon just killed 8 cats.
And with that, I'm going to take the key off of the cat's collar.
Bro, Ginjo's like
What the
telepathically crying right now. Ginjo's telepathically crying right now. Somehow his voice, his telekinesis is just, his telepathy is just.
Yeah, no,
expanding.
Ginjo is physically disturbed in the church, and Pyrrhic, as he's running through alleys, fucking trips like, what the fuck just happened?
He feels a disturbance in the force.
As
We
as
really
the
did.
ghost of 8 cats run across your vision from one wall to another.
God damn it, dude.
Oh,
Patreon, what have you done?
Fuck.
Mercilessly
I like how
slaughtered 8
no,
cats with
Crow isn't laughing. This man is just sitting here quietly smiling because he knows what he did.
They died to crow damage.
Healer, as a coping mechanism, I have to state the cats probably deserved it.
They were just cats.
Why? They were cats.
Damn, healer, okay.
Oh, please. No, you have to. Please. Please. Audience interaction, please.
Oh my
I
goodness.
need this. I need people to play God. I need people to play God right now.
They deserve it.
Please, Crow, you gotta.
Dude, I want 8 cats
Patreon?
haunting Patreon now.
What do you say
That's
to
what I want.
these 8 dead cat bodies that are now on the ground?
Well, now you can hunt without distraction of walls.
What the fuck?
What have we done? Is this how Matt Mercer feels?
Okay, hang on. Oh, Bender, why did you have to hydrate so soon? Fuck, you should have held it for this moment.
I needed an excuse to open
Shot.
my next bang. That's why I did it.
Oh my god. So,
You know what you could have done? Just open the bang.
now it's shocking.
Ah,
So Barrick,
I'm just standing there dumbfounded.
Dude,
you're sitting
Vic is
here a pile of dead cats as Batreon leans
This
down
music,
one of them.
this music is so unnervingly fitting.
As if nothing's wrong, Batreon just has the key.
I hate this so much.
Also,
hate it.
Schwargy, what the fuck does Incadent mean?
I think he meant to say innocent, and I just broke him
Nah,
enough.
those cats were Incadent.
You know that gel that
Joker,
old people
Joe.
put on their dentures? That's what Incadent is.
Barrick, what are you doing? We're running out of time here.
Fuck it. Alright. Now what? We have the key.
You have a chest? He's got a key.
Give me the key.
I'll toss him the key, and then I'm going to take the blanket out of my bag, and I'm going to gather up the cats.
Song sings the
I'm
idiotic
using the key on the
adventures of
chest.
Barrick and Patreon.
Okay, I guess put 8 dead cats in your inventory? Exactly 8 dead cats.
Crow
In
is
your
turning into a
inventory.
necromancer.
He's gonna be a necromancer.
I hate you. I
I'm
love
sorry.
That's good. I like that.
Oh
rate
no! So sorry. Who's scooping up the cats?
Batreon
I
Yeah.
can't.
No.
I fucking
He's-
can't.
with the cats in a bag.
Oh, Barrick, no! You poor bastard. I feel bad for you for having to witness this.
Oh no, I tossed him the key. I've waited for him to turn around, then done this. He's gonna turn back to no cats.
Okay, so Barrick doesn't see this. You're just gonna scoop up the cats and be like, "Giddy." So as you're working on the chest, you open the chest, you hear a click, and you see a little needle recede as the trap is disabled. As you open the chest, there's a small silk bag containing 180 electrum, each coin bearing Strahd's stern visage in the profile.
Oh, great.
You find a leather bag containing 110 normal gold pieces.
Okay.
You have a wooden pipe that seems to have been passed down through many generations of Wachter patriarchs. 5 scrolls, notarized deeds for parcels of land given to the Wachter family by Count Strahd von Zarovich, nearly 4 centuries ago. A supple leather case containing an unbound manuscript titled The Devil We Know, a poetic manifesto written by Lady Fiona Wachter, attesting the worship of the devils can bring happiness, success, freedom, wealth, and longevity. A blasphemous treatise bound in black leather titled The Grimoire of the Four Quarters, written by the infamous diabolist Devostas, who was drawn and quartered for his fell practices yet did not die. And a very old letter to a Lady Lovina Wachter from one Lord Vasily von Holtz, thanking Lovina for her hospitality, loyalty, and friendship over the years.
Okay.
That's all that was in the chest. When you
I
turn
will-
around,
Can we have
that's
this?
gone.
Can we
So-
have a version of this as the starting of Dipshit's podcast, please? Thank you.
So run again. What was the currency that I found? Just so I can add that.
100 electrum and 110 gold.
I'm
The
gonna-
electrum
I'm gonna
had
screenshot
Strahd's
it for
face.
you because I'm not repeating all that.
Okay. You're just gonna send that to me?
This is what you found. You turned around. The cats are gone. Can we move on?
Yes. And I will take what's in the
I love
chest.
that. I love that you take. I can't. All right. But anyways, what?
So I'm gonna take everything from the chest.
Mhm.
I'm going to open the bookcase. I'm going to put the chest back where it was. Shut. The chest is shut.
Okay.
Take the key back out. And leave. That,
All right.
That area. And shut the
Oh,
bookcase
he's
again.
Barrack's leaving.
Yes,
No, I'm not
Barrack's leaving.
leaving, but
You're walking out of the room.
yes. I hate you.
He's not Barrack. They're
I'm gonna
thick.
be done.
All right.
I can't. The life domain cleric
Hold on.
just murked 8 cats and proceeded to steal their corpses.
Patreon,
Sure,
the
my
door
bad,
behind you begins to open.
Patreon, if you wanted pussy that badly, you could have just asked Barrack for tips.
The door
Or you
behind.
could just ask Barrack to transfer.
Oh, hold up, yes, something's happening.
Go on.
The door's opening. Do I see the
What
door
are you
opening?
I couldn't hear you.
I said the door behind you begins to open.
I'm going to step off to the side, and I'm going to hold out a hand ready to basically strangle something if that comes in.
The double doors open, and you see this little old lady maid with her little polishing cloth kind of daughter her way in. And she doesn't even see you. She just starts working on the bookcases, and his daughter's over to the wines, and she's cleaning those. Barrack, now you can see the old lady as both of you just kind of freeze.
As she's cleaning the wines, I'm stealthily towards the door.
Roll me stealth then.
God, Barrack, why'd you have to open your mouth?
Let's go. What else are we gonna do?
The moment he fails,
What did
clapping
this
of ass
bastard
cheeks.
just roll that he went, ugh? Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I think he's
Do I
still
get a bonus or
breaking.
no? Oh, I got a +2 to stealth. 19 total.
She rolled a net 20.
You're fucking joking.
Shit you not. I shit you not.
Even when I roll good, I don't.
It's cheap.
I
turns
can't
around.
win.
She turns around and she
Bender,
starts
that's how I
fixing
felt.
clothes and how are you doing, dear Nikolai? She obviously can't fucking see.
Yo, when he turned into Metro Exodus, bro, what is this?
Patreon watching this is going to just.
No! You had the lady. No, Alice.
That's worse than his current idea. I'll
No.
take his current idea over that.
I want to retcon that
Session.
so badly.
She's fixing what clothing you do have on. Now decided to take a stroll. You're in very good shape. You've been working out lately. The lady Fiona will probably appreciate that.
What is this? I'm gonna fucking piss myself. I'm laughing so hard. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I need to go to the bathroom or I'm gonna piss myself, so I'll be back while this goes on.
You want to call it your break while you think about what the fuck you're gonna do with this old lady?
We just had
Holy
one.
Dude, now Barrick has a second girlfriend, but she's
You
a little
shut
too
your
old.
mouth.
For him.
No short break. No short break. While I'm gone, somebody fill me in afterwards.
I was 30 years younger. I would have taken the passenger before she came by, but you know, we have to always have to respect our superiors. But, just
very
between
clever
you and
with
me, a little gum job wouldn't go to.
I'm saying. Good night, and I'm leaving. Is that Dio making that sound?
He can't.
Alright, suit yourself. As your ex. Don't forget about that offer for that gum job now.
Ah!
Jesus healer.
It's okay. Well, you found one of the awake servants. All right. So you're outside the room. I'm.
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
Patreon, you're still in the room. Oh, it's not
My
that.
soul has left my body.
Ass.
I'm gonna frisk the old lady.
No, you're not.
Hold on. Fantastic. Okay. As she feels your hands on her. Oh, Nikolai, changed your mind?
I'm specifically looking for keys.
You do find one. I'm gonna have you make a sleight of hand check to see if you can lift it off her without her noticing.
Crow is frisking an
12.
Okay. You're going to.
Crow is what?
frisking an old lady.
First the cats, and now you're feeling up an old lady.
I mean,
Yep.
I could take healer's suggestion and send her to the cats.
As you pull out
No.
from between her sagging cleavers. They're not what they used to
Bowling
be,
ball
but
pits.
I guarantee you, you're a nice
The
little.
bowling ball pits.
As you're able to make off with the key because she obviously can't see what you're doing.
So dumb with my life. I'm so
We had
dumb.
Chef Ginjo. we had Gum Job. What else is there tonight?
So here's what else there's tonight. I'm going to slide a candle into her hand before I walk off.
A candle.
I want you to
Mhm.
retcon that now, please.
Interesting. Is this candle lit?
No, just an unlit wax candle.
I
Can
don't
you
like where this is
You're
going.
stressing me out. You are stressing me out. I've never felt so stressed out.
Don't get.
I know where this is
Why?
going.
There's something round sliding into her hand.
No!
You're stressing me out. You're stressing
I'm
me
gonna let
out.
this part happen off screen,
As I walk off.
and we're gonna fast forward to Batreon walking out of the door.
My brain is Tokyo drifting right now. I don't like this.
You hear the murmurs of Nikolai.
No! What? No,
There,
hang on. It turned
so
it
it's
turned
not
from an
monetized.
old lady. It changed from an old lady into a fucking goblin. Into a just tiny male goblin.
that
Just
back. I got it.
Um,
So,
It's not
Batreon, what are you
monetized.
guys doing? Should I make them roll con saves?
Please do
I'm
it.
not
Do
into
it.
you!
Do it. Con saves.
What are you doing?
I'm suffering right now.
I'm going to head over to the door that had the scratching. That we heard the scratching from.
Alrighty. That is gonna be door N.
It's fucking gross.
Alice says, "Shame on y'all."
And do you mean shame on y'all or in y'all? Because I mean there could be things getting
Shame in y'all.
If you want, I can put some shame in you. If you want some shame in you, I'll put some shame in you.
Vic, you don't need to drop your pants that far. Anyway, I'm gonna try the key on that door.
Shame is what I'm talking about. Okay.
You guys stress me out. I hope you realize this. You guys stress me out. I get stressed out. I'm
I-
stressed.
I wasn't expecting that much fuckery, but
I
it
wasn't
works.
either. This was just all ad lib. I was sorry. So
Yes, I'm
as
sure
you
this is how Matt Mercer
pry the
feels.
door open. This room is musty and dark. An iron-framed bed fitted with leather straps stands near a wall. The place has no other furnishings. Scurrying away from you on all fours is a young woman in a soiled nightgown. She leaps onto the bed and hisses like a cat. "Little kitty doesn't know you," she shouts. "Little kitty doesn't like the smell of you."
I don't like this.
And that's a hydrate from dragons. Hello.
Oh, thank fucking Lord.
Thank you, dragons.
If I was someone who
Something-
sweat a lot, I would zoom in for you to see my sweat from all the stress, but I don't have any sweat.
You guys are gonna go to
I'm-
sleep. You can hear, "Oh, Nikolai."
No.
Dude,
No,
my forehead
Dragon,
is
thank
already
you.
warm. I don't want to find out I have a fever because of this shit. All right, so let's.
Dragon, thank you, God. Anything that gives us a brief pause from the bullshittery.
We're back to serious, Patreon.
So I'm going to cast light into the room to brighten it up.
Okay. And as you do it, she shrinks back from it. But you can see illuminated is the figure, a very familiar face. She was the daughter that you saw on the portraits.
Barrack.
Why?
I'm going to tilt my head in towards the door and indicate for him to come over and look.
Okay, can I just say that your track record with cats has not been good? Just saying.
No, no.
You had a nice cat, I'm done.
Hey, there goes the 9 lives.
Go.
Alright. Oh,
Well, what are you doing?
I guess. Are you still standing in the doorway, or have you moved off to the
I've
side?
stepped to the side and I've
Okay.
gestured for you to look in.
Then
Move
I'll,
yourself.
I will look in.
You're blocking the doorway.
Yeah.
You need to show us where you are.
For once, I'm doing the bender thing, okay?
I listen.
So, Bender, you peer inside and you see her kind of like crouched on the bed in a very feral stance. Little kitty doesn't know you. Little kitty doesn't like the smell of you. What's going on, Waffles? Well, good news. Neither did these. Dumps them on the healer. No, healer. We're the opposite of a healer. Atron, what you doing?
You see, the
Perfect.
thing is, I actually had that thought for a second.
I know you did, you sick fuck. So, Barrick, what's your reaction here?
Somewhat confused. Are you okay?
As cat-like as she can.
I'm going to lift my hands up so she can see I'm not armed. I'm not going to hurt her. I'm going to slowly enter. Just say, I'm not. Hello? There we go. Say, I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
So, okay. Let's see how this goes. Well. She scurries away and kind of huddles in the corner. She's very, very... God damn it, Waffles. Crow, please. Barrick, what are you doing?
I'm still kind of moving towards her, showing no sign of that I'm going to hurt her.
He is still hissing.
I'm going to keep going.
As you get closer to her, she tries to take a swipe at you.
Okay.
Let's see here. Yeah, no, total of a 7.
Don't hit.
So he's just harmlessly across your chest. She's trying to claw you, but she doesn't have claws.
I'm just
Healer.
gonna.
Healer, you are not tying the tails together and making dead cat chucks. It's not happening. Please.
Stop. Let's.
Okay, welcome back. All right. Ben.
I'm going to reach out and kind of grab her hands and just show her I'm not gonna hurt her at all, and kind of calm her down.
You see madness in her eyes.
Does it look like the same thing that happened with Ginjo?
No, it's something completely different.
Is it different? Patreon.
I'm gonna have you roll insight. Or as he calls for Batreon, you hear this.
Oh, Batron will just step on into the room.
Christ
that's all.
almighty! Fucking 6!
Okay, you have no idea what this is.
Should I be making the same roll?
You can roll insight, you can roll medicine, you can roll arcana. You have more
Uh,
experience with this.
That's gonna be 15.
15. This is definitely madness. This is an affliction of the mind. Something like greater restoration could probably cure her. But it is obvious that she thinks she's a cat.
Either we get someone with greater magic than I, or we leave her to her own madness. She truly believes herself to be feline.
Both
And,
of you roll perception.
Shit.
Perception. That is going to be 11.
So I'm pretty sure that was an 11. I picked up my dice and I dropped it. You said perception, right?
Perception.
Yeah, 11. Just what I'm gonna go with.
Oh. Biddies for titties. Thank you, Waffles.
Waffles come out to bees. Gotta let them biddies.
So much titty. He can get so much titty up there. Much appreciated, Waffles. Thank you. You hear footsteps coming up the stairs. Dinner for Kitty.
Shit.
Vatrion's going to close and lock the door behind him, and then step into the corner and gesture for Barrick to come over.
Okay, so go ahead and move yourself.
I'll do that.
All right. So the footsteps come up.
And I'm going to extinguish the light spell.
Mm-hmm. You hear the keys jingling. You hear the lock. And he opens the door. Little kitty, why are you huddling against the wall? And he steps in.
Oh, can I try to knock him out?
You absolutely can.
I'm
Roll me
gonna,
athletic.
I'm gonna try to knock him out. I'm not gonna roll that fucking dice. You said athletics, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to assist by reaching forward to wrap my strings around him to hold him in place and drag him into the room.
Advantage.
With advantage, thank Christ. So I rolled a 6 plus 6, so it would only be 12. That's better. 17 total.
So, you said you were using your wires?
Yes.
Okay, as the wires whip forward, he looks to the sides just to see, and he's just out in your arms. His hands go limp, and the food starts to drop from the tray.
Can I quickly grab the tray and whatever is falling to try to muffle the sound?
Absolutely. You stretch your hands out. You're able to catch everything.
Cool.
Kitty looks very interested, but still back against the wall.
So I'll take everything that I caught and move closer and set it on the floor near her and just kind of back up.
And she creeps up on all floors and, very, very cat-like, starts eating it with her face.
What's the food look like?
It looks like some just like mashed meat and vegetables, kind of like. It looks nutritious, but it's definitely a pate of some sort. Made of various different meats and vegetables, a little bit of potato in there, it looks like.
Good old homemade cat food.
It's human food made to look like cat food.
I'll say to him, like, now might be a good time to leave.
And at that, Venture's gonna nod and walk out the door.
Yeah, let's head out. I'll lock the door behind us.
Okay.
Were there any other rooms that were not checked yet?
Say just one more at the end. I don't think we have time for that.
We seem to have run short on time since we've been here. A bit longer might prove fruitful.
Alright. I guess
Through
I'll...
the window end of the hallway, you can see that it is beginning. It is beginning to start lightening outside. The sky is
Like it's starting to storm?
no.
No,
Sorry.
it's starting
light.
days.
Daytime.
Lightning.
Okay.
Brightening is the word. I can't words right now.
You said lightning. I was like, is it storming?
No. You start to see the first few rays of daylight start to illuminate the sky in the distance on the horizon.
Say, we do this quick.
That was the plan.
Alright, then I'll head over to that last door that we didn't check.
All right.
Check it out.
Which one? Okay, so
this,
it's it's another room exactly like the other one. It looks like these are the brothers' rooms, and there's nothing of note in here.
Alright. Say, alright. We gotta go. Let's go.
Yep, it is time to go. We shall leave out the back. There are supplies for us to take.
All right, and I do believe you had another chest, right? Which you took from where?
The chest was from...
It was from the closet in the master bedroom.
Yeah.
Closet. Okay, thank you. Let me scroll to that.
So yeah, we're heading on back. Back door.
As we're walking out, I am going to mention there was also another door that led down into the cellar.
Say
We
might have
may
to come
want
back.
to come back with the others.
Right. So and then we're gonna head out back. Grab what he had back there.
So make sure that you know that you have the. I'm gonna have you make a note that the chest is from N4 letter O, master bedroom, Wachter house. So that way you can remind me next time we come to this. Yes, this is Curse of Strahd Waffles, and a lot of weird shit has happened because this is a very unique party. Now, we are going to cut back to Ginjo.
Time rewind.
Give me a moment. There's a specific song I have for this.
Dumbass, you're muted.
Who's muted?
Dio is.
No, Dio.
My stupid ass. My stupid ass. I was saying, ah, shit, it's my time again. We're having a YouTube rewind. Bro, I'm kind of scared. I'm gonna be honest, but I'm ready.
All right. So as we come back to this, Toya sitting in the corner, and Irina is crouched down in front of you.
Wait, aren't they supposed to be?
Should we be hearing
aren't they
this?
supposed to be muted? You shouldn't be hearing this. I lie.
Go ahead and mute everybody.
Alright, headsets off.
Yo, get out of here, boys. Shit.
I'll give you the wave.
Make sure you give us the wave when you're done.
Go away. Go away. Go away. All right. Fill me in, chief.
All right. Throw a great Jagras at them. Yes, Goko. Explodes. What's going on? Look at the nerd named True. Yes, he is here. He is here. All right. He is unfortunately muted, so he cannot hear me. Hopefully, he's paying attention to chat. Now,
We left off where Irina left the room, and it's just me and Toya now, right?
that's right. That's right. So, Toya's kind of sitting in the corner, as usual. Not looking at you, kind of hugging her knees. You're sitting against the back wall, still exhausted from your experience with the dream pastry. Irina left the room to kind of give you some time to think. And you sense that she'll be back in a few minutes.
Hey, Toya. I don't know if you'll respond to me or say anything to me at this point, because and I understand you're quite angry with me, and in fact, I'm sure you hate me for what I did and what I have been doing, because it's very different from our goals, what we tried to do, and I know I broke the promise we shared to be in things together, to do the right thing. When I had that dream pastry, I don't know if you saw any of what was there, but I saw my parents, my mom, my dad. They were so happy. I was swimming with them. I was at somewhere near the estate. I was having a good time. And then all of a sudden, I see what looked like the shadow half of you staring at me, speaking to me, telling me that, you know, what did she say again? What was her line? I'm sorry. That was such a break in immersion, but I just want to make sure I get that line right.
Which one?
The one where the shadow talks to Genjo.
Oh, if you what was it? If you serve faithfully, you will be returned to them.
Right. Well, when I was speaking to you, or what seemed to be you, you told me if I serve faithfully, I'll return to them. You know, at first, I thought, you know, because what happened was I went far away from my parents. I was taken away from them, away from the shore, away from the water. And, you know, it seemed like I was away from my family, and, you know, you assured me that, you know, if I keep if I keep doing well, then or like if I keep, like essentially if I keep following what's true to me, then, you know, I'll come back to them. But I look at this now and I think it's not just my parents, because I've discovered that there's more to this family that I have now. I have Pyrrhic, I have Batrion, I have Barrick, 3 of my best friends who've become my brothers, my family, the people who made anywhere I went a home away from home. And you're also part of that family. You stuck with me through thick and thin, and I made this one insanely stupid choice. I hurt innocent people, and I didn't realize until it was too late. I wasn't sure what to do. I don't know what happened when I lost my memory and I gained it back and everything was different. It broke me, and clearly it affected you too. And I don't expect a response from you, you know. I will always, like, I apologize deeply, and you know, you don't need to forgive me as much as I would like that to happen. As Ginjo's sort of collecting his thoughts and words, he's sort of tearing up a little bit as he sort of looks at Toya. Even if she's probably still looking down, right?
He hasn't made eye contact with you at all.
Yeah. So as Ginjo sort of looks at Toya with this, with tears starting to come down his face, starting from a little bit of watering from his left eye to his right, just sort of slowly starting to pour down. He explains, you know, Toya, I all I can really say is I'm sorry. And knowing that Irina has given me the choice to be able to transfer you to another carrier, I don't want that to happen, because I made you a promise and I want to keep that promise. I want to help you find who you are, and promise that we'd do that together. You know, it was a thing that we shared.
And you hear a
But-
quiet voice. I know who I am. She gets up and she walks over to you, standing over you, looking down at you for the first time since you made your fatal mistake. And you can see this just abject hatred in her eyes. The problem is not what you did to those innocents. It's tragic.
Then what is it?
She bends down. She takes your chin in her hands. She says, I remember everything. And she disappears into you.
Toya?
Yeah.
Shit. Shit.
Crow's dumb. I don't think Crow's noticed. Oh, there he is.
Shit.
Everybody back?
Yep.
I believe so.
Good, because that is where we're gonna end our session
You
tonight.
cocksucker.
Oh my lord.
That's
Good
fair. No, that's
cock.
fair.
Dude,
Oh,
I've been
man.
watching Vic like almost falling asleep here. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. No, it was hitting me earlier. I'm good now. I'm good
No,
now.
he wasn't falling asleep. He was serious.
Yeah,
What- yeah, no, I
Vic
saw-
got hit with his second wind finally. He ain't passing
finally
out
got
on
the
us.
second wind.
I was looking down because I couldn't face the screen while making the dialogue happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, it's tough, isn't it? But yeah,
no, I
so
just want to make sure I have
thank
the
you
words.
everybody for being here. It's been a hell of a ride, and there's so many things happened. This session, so many things that I had to hold back because they're gonna happen next section. Be here for next session because this is going to be a hell of a sequel next week.
Yeah,
Necro, we don't have Bard.
Does the bard or child support to a dragon yet? Nothing here is typical. There are no one shots, merely campaign pitches. Indeed. Yes, Crow's
bard.
extra real campaign or is it going to be run on this channel while I'm down south? So at least 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, possibly. Let me check my calendar. So Crow will be
Yeah,
running.
when is that?
On the
On the
20th, the 27th, and the 3rd, because I'll be back on the 4th.
Oh,
So
I'll
you
be
get
around
3
for
weeks
20.
to do that.
Oh, fuck.
Hey.
No, we
You
really
forgot
don't
the
have a
pirate.
Bard.
So,
Ah, shit.
how do we feel
We
about
turned-
today's session?
We actively got rid of the Bard in our party, Necro.
There was a paladin, but yeah.
No, I meant the other guy,
Oh,
the
the
guy
other-
from the tavern.
Oh Jesus, yeah, you kind of chased him off, didn't you? Yo, you all right?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay,
I'm
all right.
Oh, no, I'm dead
Sorry,
chilling. I'm just
I know there was
thirsty.
no
I need
combat. There
water.
was an opportunity for combat, but y'all had a smart solution to it. I'm impressed.
I'm getting water.
And
and
I-
we got the horrible, amazing pun of hag ass.
Oh yeah, hag ass was the highlight. Can somebody post that in chat again? The hag ass clip, Chef Ginjo. All right, Smorgas, why are you disappointed? I have to know.
I mean, my pants are still on, so I can't be the disappointment to this time.
No, that's
Damn,
Dio's
okay,
disappointment.
Damn.
I'm so done with you, Vic. I'm so done with you. What the hell is with you storytelling,
You
bro?
made me crank it up. This is your doing. You asked for
No, I'm
this.
saying what the hell is with your storytelling, dude? Why is it so good?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no, Dio's getting the fucking brunt of it.
You're getting the full treatment.
Oh, no,
yes,
I'm
this is-
enjoying this. I'm
this
loving
is-
this.
This is from there it is, Hagass. Chef Ginjo's Hagass.
You don't realize how much improv improvement I'm having right now.
Oh,
Like,
of course. Cat blew up. Yeah, I didn't. He wanted me to make the cat explode like in Duralius and Associates. And you didn't take it again. All right, I'm gonna look for cat next session. All right, Mortgage, just for you.
Yeah, no, but no, he ramped up Ginjo's shit. The other three of us have yet to see any rampage yet.
yep.
No,
but
you
I'm
see-
loving
I'm
it.
So,
Wait,
so here's the
That
thing.
side
You
character.
murdered the wrong people in cold blood, Nags.
See, you have to realize.
That's
bro.
child's play. You could get
Um,
worse.
Oh, you're very right. Wait until you see what Batreon's got coming.
Yeah, no, like
Dude.
this was just a bit of fun
You've
so
already
far.
seen hints.
Dude, I'm loving this because see, the reason why I'm not actually upset or sad about it or like crying is because I'm loving the depth. That's why. That's exactly why. And I'm loving the fact that I can improv all this. and
Yeah.
It's like
You guys are doing fantastic. Barrick's
dude,
role.
I'm just the side character, man.
No, dude, you knocked it out of the fucking park.
Don't feel like it.
Dude, the fucking
You
the
don't always
grandpa.
have to be successful to be entertaining, though. That's the thing.
I know.
It's
like
and especially since now you're having somebody read the acts, things are gonna change for you very quickly. Yes.
Hey, Bender. Hey, Bender.
Mm.
You did good for there not being combat this time.
Right?
We've had combat once in the last 3 sessions.
mean, if you think about it, you're
So?
back in Valaki to kill Lady Voctor. There's gonna be combat.
Eh.
No, better. This is proof that you don't need combat always.
But I mean, combat's enjoyable. Like everybody.
Combat
has...
is enjoyable. Combat is enjoyable, but I will say right now, not a necessity.
But I can almost guarantee there's going to be combat next session.
Dude,
'Cause
I
Oh, yeah.
kill for shit like that.
know
Vic,
who you guys are going after, huh?
you're getting my romance anime like
I
plot
write
making
all
going.
genres at once, sir. That's what I do.
Dude, you realize all these sad moments? I am pulling all the libraries in my mind for anime right now, and I'm just pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling.
I'm glad though that I can tell that you haven't caught on to what I'm doing yet, and that's great. Because when I hit you with it, it's going to be a surprise.
might have
That
caught
said,
Huh.
I look forward to every storyline, including my own. But honestly, right now, no disrespect to Dio or Ginjo, but I'm really looking forward to Barracks right now.
Oh, Barrack's story is going to be interesting. It's just the thing is, it's going to take some time to get to some of these. The next session, when you talk to Erwin about the axe, you're going to learn something about that axe, and it's going to be especially useful in combat.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to say.
I'm already speculating, Vic. You realize you know how I speculate.
I know how you
know
analyze.
Always thinking.
Oh, can we just make note? There was not I did not predict Vic a single time this week.
Yes! 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 I've finally not been predicted by Nags this time.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, that's been the curse for the last 10 episodes, my dude. It's
I
me
mean,
predicting your ass.
We've all been predicting him.
I'm going to say though, if you want to go back and watch the other stuff tonight, that's fine. I just didn't want it metagamed during the session.
Mhm.
So if you want to,
I mean, I'm not gonna metagame, but I'm making it a rule for myself that I just don't want to see it unless I can watch it with you guys. Like,
Okay.
have a playback of our best hits.
yeah, definitely. Well, so I'm gonna have to go. Or have somebody maybe go through all of the VODs and just kind of like highlight, or not highlight, just give me the timestamps, which VODs and what the timestamp start was where we had people deafened and mute, so that way we can have a watch party of all the secret information.
Mhm.
We're also gonna need to just go through and clip all of the good points, like the murder of cats and the gum job.
The fucking gum.
And us fucking stealthing the fuck out of the Burgermaster's mansion.
Oh, it has been an amazing night.
So
Didn't-
It has been a
didn't you-
great.
what's gonna happen when that door opened? I just thought, okay, it's gonna be a maid. It'll make her a young serving girl, and she's all scared. I was like, no. Let's make her an old lady. So I had to.
Jesus.
That was all just. It was all improv.
That's it. That's it.
I have very few notes for this session. Most of this was.
I
improv.
gotta give it to Dio for the
Yeah.
amazing role play as usual. Gotta give it to
Nah.
Crow for
Nah.
being an amazing player as well. And honestly, Bender gets my award of the night for just knocking that out of the park.
I think Bender was our player of the night.
I don't feel like
Yeah.
it.
Why?
Hey,
I know you
hey.
didn't get to kill anything, but no,
It's
you.
not that.
hey.
It's more of just. I don't feel like I did anything really impactful.
not every failure is an actual failure.
I feel like you had the most what the fuck moments tonight. Is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not every
Yeah,
failure is a
really.
failure. You rolled with the punches. You did fucking fantastic.
You even got
beat
your
out Chef
bit.
Ginjo.
Goose music,
Yeah.
chasing the cats around, and then there's the fucking gum job after.
I hate you.
That was so
And
good.
you got a bonding moment with Pyrrhic.
True.
All that's left on the list of Pyrrhic bonding moments is Batreon.
That's gonna be hard.
That is gonna be tough, especially. Well, I can't say that. So, I stop myself, man, or I'm gonna spill the beans. It's
you
it's hard-
started to say something. I was about to tell you to shut it.
I gotta talk to
Love-
Cal about this. Okay, is
I
Cal,
love-
are you still here? I need to talk to somebody about it. Spell it.
I love just analyzing this D&D session. I love it.
Oh,
This makes me go.
I
My brain go burr.
Also, I know he's probably not watching anymore. He's probably gone to bed. Shay, we love you.
Oh my lord. Oh no.
We're
Dude,
sorry.
we want to
I didn't expect you guys to kick him out of the session that early.
I had given the option of taking him with us for a little bit longer, but then it just kind of got shut down.
The thing is, things have already happened now. There are consequences to these actions.
Dude, watch. We're gonna find out next week that Shay and the girl die, and it's gonna be the worst thing ever.
No. That's too simple. Too easy.
Too simple.
No. You gotta start thinking out of the box, sir.
I was testing you. Okay, now I know what's gonna happen.
Watch me
You're
get fucking
testing. You're
captured.
full of it.
No, I actually know what's gonna happen now. Pretty sure.
Watch him
Go
either
to-
A, have been captured, or B, is now serving
Capture's
Strahd.
too basic.
No, never. It never was on the other side to begin with.
He was a paladin.
Was also playing this from the fucking start.
Does seem to be a lot of that going around lately, doesn't there?
Vic, what are the odds that we could change the language to like Greece, like Greek kind of
Greek?
markings?
Let me see.
So-
Well, let me
so
see what the translations are in Greek.
I want to run something by you after we're done here.
Now I.
Yeah. Let me-
I
I
mean,
wanna
if
be someone-
another good one you could always go for is a lot of the giant runes are based off of Nordic runes.
Norse. I was thinking that, but I'm slightly possibly Norse. but
Nordic
I-
is
I
too
wanna
on
run
the
something-
nose for an axe.
Right, I want to primarily run something by Vic, not because I want to talk about it instead of typing, because I don't know how I'm gonna work.
Yeah, but yeah, no. I
No,
would
no, I
say
get
I would
you.
s-
I'm just
Crow.
saying.
While the idea does make sense, it's a little too on the nose considering it's in a battle axe.
Honestly,
Hmm.
I like the Greek translations.
Okay.
Also,
like
healer
giant-
has the right
what?
idea.
Hey, we can work
I
with
like the characters in giant speak. Only reason why is because God of War vibes.
Fucking Dio.
Healer
You
has
want
the
that,
right
right?
idea though. There are a lot of things worse than dying.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I want to hire someone to just Japanese dub every single Ginjo line and then English subtitle it. At this point,
Not.
so everything's just dramatically in Japanese.
No, I personally, I am on board with Dio's idea. We need to get an animator for one of the pods and just have it, Batreon and Barrett going around the room, and then the fucking cats explode.
We need Tulane and Town Guards animated. We need fucking. We need Hagass in a Hagass animatic.
We need fan art first.
Oh, dude.
That'd be fantastic. We need Gum Job animated. Oh, look at
Dude, we need
No!
Ginjo bad moments, animated, dubbed, and subtitled. I'm actually gonna hire someone to Japanese dub and subtitle everything Ginjo.
But no, I want. We need just animations of fucking Ginjo and Stanimir. Yeah.
Touch map. Penis.
Somebody touch my penis.
Oh yeah, we need to do drunk Ginjo as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
love
But
that
no,
shit.
honestly,
love that
my
shit.
favorite scene tonight, comedic wise, has to be Barrett going around trying to get those cats, man, those cats, and then fucking just.
I hate it.
And then fucking Patreon just.
Man. See, we were all four of us were involved in that bit. That's why, because I'm the one who suggested the clapping of ass cheeks. Because Barrick's thick, Nags made the sound effects. Barrick is played by Bender, and then Crow.
No,
decided
yeah,
to
no.
go-
There's the fun part. Here's how you do the animation. It fades in with Vic describing the scene, then it cuts to it, and any voice line you hear is specifically from Batcher out of Barrack. But the clap has to be me clapping, just as he's walking around trying to get these cats.
I fucking hate it.
Dude, I
But
can
if
see
I
the
can get the
animation
art,
now,
I can
just
do
see
the
it
animation. I
open
just
shut.
need the art.
I need it.
I,
I
ju-
need
I can just see Barrack's ass in the open
Ugh.
shot.
We'll have like Shucharu do it, one of the guys that does the Game Grumps animated.
Bro. I'd pay a lot of money for that.
All I have to do is give him the tokens. He'll know what the characters look like by the tokens.
This is funny. This is
Oh,
great.
It'd be fantastic. Well, I hope everybody had fun.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Drunk Ginjo and Kid Ginjo, Drunk Edition. Yeah, those are great.
All right.
uh,
Well,
Dude,
let us.
I went from comedic
shall we?
relief to serious story.
Right, right.
Dude, I got cranked from like 4 to like 11 today, and I
Oh,
love
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, and it's staying there. It's staying at 11.
I'm not.
You're
No,
not
I want 13.
down off of this.
I want 13.
you want 13? You don't want 13.
I
No,
do want
I'm gonna
13.
do 13 for Batreon. He's the only one getting 13.
Can I at least have 14?
Kill you.
Dio wants it worse than Batcheron, apparently.
I
Apparently.
like it. I like it bad.
No. We here's what we do. We got Batcheron at 13. I'll stick at Ginjo's current. Ginjo will get 15, and Barrack will be 30.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair trade. Fair trade. I'm cool with
Barrack
that.
will be 30 on the pain scale.
Oh God, no, we're not. This is his first game, y'all. We can't put.
I
him yet.
Barrack's gonna
There.
convert to
I mean,
lawful.
Bender,
Show me what.
Bender, how much
what-
pain do you want to feel?
Yes.
Wait, Bender,
I
what's your
mean,
alignment
I'm-
right now?
Huh?
What's your alignment right now?
Waffle good.
All right, you're gonna become lawful confused by the end of the campaign.
Lawful pain. Life is just
There.
lawful pain.
All right, folks. We are gonna get ready to
Much
do our
pain.
raid tonight. Thank you, everybody. If we
Lawful depression.
Yep.
get all of the relevant links in there, and then we'll get the raid call and the sub call in there.
Got you. I got you.
There's the team if you'd like to follow all of them. The raid call and the sub call, and we won't post anything after that.
There we go.
There we go.
Teamwork. Huzzah.
Good shit. Thank you all. My mod team is fantastic. All right, and we are gonna raid Reclaim Joey, and I don't think I've ever raided him, so
You
we
have
shall
once.
see. Undetermined whether or not I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, so we will see. I may end up doing the one-on-one with Ryu, with his session, which will directly impact this world as well,
Oh,
based on
no.
what he does in his session.
I'm sorry, Ryu's having a session?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, reuse the.
Shit, I'm gonna have to catch that on Wednesday.
He built a guest character.
Yeah, I threw
I'm
him
gonna
the
have to
link.
catch that.
So
True. I'm
Alright,
gonna be.
I'm gonna have to-
podcasting, so I'll
I'm
miss
gonna
it.
have to catch that. When I'm not on Wednesday, right?
I don't think we're
You're
gonna
not.
stream it. I think we're just gonna do it privately. I'm just gonna make notes and that's gonna
Oh, you're not gonna stream it? Okay.
Oh,
gonna
so
be
this is gonna be
something
even
that
better.
one of your future sessions based on what he does. So remember, guys, it's never too late to change your life for the better. And as always, I'll be here doing whatever I can to make you guys laugh. You guys have yourselves a wonderful night.
Bye.
And there's the auto raid.